What's up, guys? Hello. Wait, I have forgotten. Um, what? Hello? Oh, it's here. Hello. What's up, Kaneki? Welcome. Hi, honey. Hopes up. Hopes are always up, bro. That's the whole point. Hopes are always up. So, Boom beat DRX yesterday, which was absolutely crazy. I didn't expect Boom to beat DRX. I'm not gonna lie. Because Boom beating DRX is maniacal, all things considered. How many teams will qualify from Group A? Four. Four from each group. What's up, Dhaval? Welcome. You're Nitin. You're the handsome one, bro, not me. Go look in the mirror. What's up, Saviston? Welcome. Hello. Boom is going huge. Yes, Boom is actually incredibly good this season for some. Like, they suddenly just woke up and chose, you know what, guys? We're absolutely gonna go crazy. We'll destroy everybody, and that's what they're doing. फिर आ गया तो हाँ भाई आ गया मैं. I am here. Honestly, by the looks of it, I'm not gonna lie, it kind of feels like Boom will go to Toronto. It looks like Boom will go to Toronto. It is very, very much possible because three teams go, and I feel like they will make it. I feel like Boom will go to Masters Toronto. What's up, Aim Bhai? Welcome. फिर आ गया तो बता दे prediction. I think T1 win. Obviously, T1 will win today easily. And I think it'll be 2-1. Could be 2-0 also, but I think it'll be mostly 2-1. I think RRQ will be able to edge off one map. T1 won last tournament, but still not looking fast to win Pacific. No, I think T1 are still favorites in my opinion. I think T1 and Boom and DRX are the only three that can win right now. My opinion, those three will win. These guys also have been playing decently well last two games, but T1 is a different breed, so. Boom taking it all. I guess we'll find out, bro. We will find out. We shall find out. Where is Mahfood? Oh, wait, before that, I should probably just. If RRQ wins, they secure a spot in the playoffs. If they lose, there is a chance of elimination depending on the result of the next match. Head to head, RRQ have never beaten. They have never beaten T1, and I don't think they're going to beat them today either. I think it's gonna go. I should probably take my medicine. Hold on. Before right, AFC, AFC, AFC. My God. The size of okay, that's a capsule. Capsule. I don't mind capsules. Small capsules are okay, but these big ass tablets I can never do, bro. Can never do big ass tablets. If G win all upcoming matches, they qualify. Yes. So let me explain to you in a bit. We just have to listen, guys. What we have to do here is hope for one thing, right? Let's just hope for one thing. Okay. Let me explain to you very clearly. Because I am RCB fan, I know how this shit works down to the bits and pieces, right? I know how this shit works down to the bits and pieces. Okay. Let me explain. Because we have beaten DFM, we are not going below them. Okay. Even if we lose to Genji today, it is going to make us 1 and 3. Okay. Paper X are 0 and 3. So we just have to hope that we. Oh my god. What the. We just have to beat Paper X. Okay. We have to beat Paper X and we have to just beat them because even if they beat DFM, we would have beaten both those teams. So it wouldn't matter and we would be ahead of them because see here. So PRX are fighting DFM tomorrow, right? Even if they beat them tomorrow, it's either us or Paper X. One of the two teams will go through. We just have to beat PRX. That's all. No matter what happens today, we have to beat PRX. That is a simple equation. All we got to do is beat Paper X. And I don't think there's a better time to destroy Paper X because they have been at an all-time low. We should be able to beat them. Which games do you think we should have won with like chalo yaar back of the head pata hi tha. I think we should have won the game against this one. What do you call this? अरे मैं तो नाम ही भूल गया. I think we should have won the game against Boom. I think we had a decent chance. Considering that Boom are still on top of everything, yeah, they're doing really well. I still feel like we could have won the game against Boom. It was absolutely doable. It was not like we would have lost there then. Winning today is extremely tough. I know that, but we have to try, brother. What's up, Primus? Welcome. We still gotta win today, boost our morale. If we win today, I think we might be through. No, we have to beat Paper X. We have to beat Paper X. If DFM win tomorrow, then if DFM win tomorrow, we are through. Then top 4 is secured because Paper X will finish last. DFM, we've already beaten them. So head to head, it doesn't matter. Then we will be through. Simple as that. If DFM win tomorrow, then we are through. Because then Paper X will go 0 and 4. Paper X will go 0 and 4 and they are out. And we will be having no issues. कुछ बोलूंगा तो विवाद हो जाएगा. क्या वाइवा हो जाएगा? वाह, वाइवा करना है तेरे को इधर. Ooh, Pearl Icebox. Icebox. Yes, I love me my Icebox. I love Icebox. Let's go. I am very happy we're getting to see Icebox. What about round if we're still behind PRX there? Doesn't matter, Stress, because if we beat PRX head to head, we would have beaten them. So it doesn't matter. Round difference is a different parameter that they take later on. So if we beat PRX and we've already beaten DFM, we are ahead of those two teams. So it won't matter. That's basically what it is. Patrick is underperforming. You guys hyped him really a lot. I did my job, bro. I see. My point is, you guys, let me explain. You guys saw him on streams. You guys saw him, how he was, fragging around on streams, how he was doing it in his ranked games. When you see all of that, don't you also build up a little hope that he's going to do this? Just think about it. Think about it, right? If you see this, you're going to start thinking that, yeah, he's going to do great. He's going to do great. And Yeah, that's just basically how it is, right? I also thought he's gonna do great, and I feel like he can. He still can. He's got the ability. It's just that he's not settling in. That's all. Yes, Gaurav, I know. पता है मेरे को. इतनी गर्मियों में आइस बॉक्स. Crazy, bro. Crazy, no? Polvi was great with rifles. Not gonna lie. Yeah. Let's not go back to last year, guys. Polvi, the best opper. Nah, guys. Polvi was amazing with the outlaw. Polvi with the outlaw was probably the best in the world. Alright, you guys keep watching. I will be right back. My food is here. Hello. Yes, I am here. लास्ट ईयर तो यूनिक भाई वीएलटी में थे इम्पोस्टर वाओ आई हैव टू मूव गाइस आई नीड टू कीप doing new things. Let's listen to Slim. Sorry, give me a second. Yeah.
T1.
I think Darian will
It's
play
stage
today.
one,
Nah, bro.
week 4, and
Don't
the
think so.
last time
I
T1
think Primus
lost
will
in
play today.
Pacific,
Primus will play
it
every
was
day,
in the
bro.
grand finals of
You play every
kickoff
day and you
to
lose every day,
DRX.
Primus.
They have since run
Every day you
undefeated here on
lose.
home soil.
But
so
even then, we
guys,
welcome you
it's
here.
always been a little
It's
bit
okay.
close
See,
in the full series
even if you
matches.
lose, we welcome you here. So you guys should do that with
already, but as we've already mentioned,
Patrick
this is
as well.
not a team that wins particularly cleanly, but they do know how to get the games across the line. That's what makes this team so special. But they are going to have their work cut out today against RRQ.
Absolutely, because today is RRQ.
Rishi said there may be change today in Bing's chat morning. He did? Interesting. Patrick was playing Brim and Omen yesterday. 10 rank games. He was fragging on it. पैट्रिक भाई को स्ट्रीम पे बुलाए ऐसे ऐसे कैसे बुला सकता हूँ भाई फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल ही डजंट नो मी सेकेंडली कांट जस्ट रैंडमली डू दैट कैन वी जस्ट वेट माय गॉड जमकिन let's just focus on the game in front of us guys
Fill them with a lot of confidence that they can take out one of the very
Feedback,
best in the
hello,
region
guys.
going into playoffs.
Now, we have seen the addition of Crazy Guy for 2 weeks now. How are you guys feeling with this new integration at this point?
I like it. I like it more and more the more I watch him play. I definitely had my doubts about this pickup, but I think he's fit into the team very naturally. His calling has gone from strength to strength, and I think it's clear his relationship with Ewok and the coaching staff must be strong. I like the direction this team is moving in.
Yeah, it's also just really nice to have a Vietnamese player back in Pacific. I bring it up every week because I think it's super cool to have that here. And we did see the map veto.
It's also nice to have an Indian player, Victoria.
But
it's also nice if we had an Indian player.
Picks, I think it's going to be a very...
Patrick doesn't know him obviously bro what the
It's
fuck
going to be an interesting one.
What's there to laugh about that? How will he know me?
Coming right off the back of that, playing that in
Or
Masters
karo
Bangkok.
security
It
guard
was the
thing,
last map of the grand finals, an epic map at that to close things out. They also play EDG very close on that map. So you're talking about T1 playing some of the best from all of the other regions, the very best in the world. Whereas you look at RRQ, they've showed some weakness on this map. They have lost multiple maps to Nongshim Red Force. They've changed from that double duelist comp that they were playing in kickoff to now playing a bit of a slower comp, and they're still kind of getting their feet under them with it.
Yeah, they're trying to adapt and move with the meta. We saw them move away from the Phoenix, prioritizing that Yoru, and I think that's something we'll definitely still be able to see today. Jemkin, as we mentioned, has been going ballistic.
Autumn is a fraud? Why is Autumn a fraud? What?
They have to turn around their Pearl. It's not been perfect in the past, so it's about trying to get back your feet on the ground and pull up a win on this map one.
Why is Autumn a fraud, bro? What the fuck?
This is the first time we're seeing T1 playing it for stage 1 anyway. Like you mentioned, Pilsky, last time we saw it was in Bangkok. So I wonder if they've cooked this again. We saw some cooking happen yesterday on another Korean team. Didn't really work so well. But I think Autumn might have a plan.
Yeah, T1, it seems like a pretty inflexible team in terms of changing things up. The most we've seen them change up lately was their Lotus, like I mentioned, where they're going away from a Senti, but they're still playing a core double duelist, and they've gone to Viper Fade. So change of kind of your pseudo Senti instead of your Cypher, you're going for Info Denial, and then you're changing up your choice of Enir. But the overall kind of structure and strategy remains the same, where they want to rely on the firepower of these individuals.
Just a random aside, what's going on in these huddles? I feel like
really
they've been huddling for so long. What are they saying?
This is both teams taking this game very seriously here.
What are you eating?
You know,
They're talking about
and I love that from T1.
Pizza.
You know, they
Lunch.
know that RRQ is a strong
Why do you always
team
eat on
right
stream?
now.
Because
They're
lunch,
taking
bro. I
their
need to have
time
lunch,
the
no?
huddle as well. This is not just like a, oh, well, you know, just another day at the office, should be an easy dub. They know that they've had their struggles lately, but RRQ, I really want to see them play with that same fire. That was a good shout. I heard it up here from the balcony above the arena, so I want to see them get really fired up and be very loud in this series.
Yeah, you got to remind the players what's at stake and why they're really here, what they're doing it for. So respect to the long huddle. We have the picks coming in now for RRQ. We are seeing a change. We're seeing them move back to double duelist, where they have Yoru and now in Monya on the Neon. So the roles are getting a little bit crazy here. We're mixing and matching, but they want to take the fight right to T1.
Yeah, they're playing a T1S comp in a way. They're going to the double duelist. It's the same double duelist over on
Neon Yoru, I like it.
Change their comp at all.
I like the
only
Neon
difference
Yoru.
between these two comps is choice of Enir and choice of Senti. The KJ on defense, which by the way, RRQ has opted to start attack here, is going to really help lock down the middle of the map compared to the Vice, which is much better in the chokes.
I like RRQ's comp. Seems like a modern, updated version of T1's.
All right, well, I hope you guys are ready for a good one. I hope you're ready for the party. Let's welcome DJ Achilleos and Sir Paper Thin on the panel.
Week over week, I'm not sure where these names are going.
I didn't know I was knighted.
I
This
didn't
is
know I
a,
was
this
a
is a
DJ.
pleasant surprise for me today.
Okay, well there you have it. Congratulations on that accolade. I'm just a DJ.
Yeah, you know.
I pressed the play button.
Yeah, good job.
On my set.
Yeah. And you look like
people
you're
go
doing other
crazy.
stuff. Yeah.
Unbelievable. But let's go ahead and get ready to jump into the action. We have some banger series here today to start things off. T1 versus RRQ.
Whenever I
They're
join this guy
chasing
eating, still
that
not
throne.
bad. Yeah!
Been at the top. They have
Yeah, man.
not really fallen. They've faltered a couple times
It's because
here and there, but
I don't know, I have good metabolism.
RRQ though are looking to get the upset.
I think this could very well happen. I think the map draft isn't that bad for RRQ. If their Pearl can be a little bit cleaner, I mean, you know, T1's Pearl is good. It's not great. It's not their Haven. It's not something like that. It's not their Lotus either, I would say, especially in Pacific. But when you look at the global stage, they were barely able to get
What's
over the
up,
line on
Chintan?
it, right?
You have
In the
been
grand
noted.
finals, it was the one they map in overtime, but I don't think it's their cleanest map by any stretch of the imagination. So if this new double duelist look that you're bringing in as RRQ can come out the gate swinging, you have a real good chance here. The Icebox in particular is also a struggle bus for T1. So I want to see RRQ come out with this double duelist comp and really punch T1 in the mouth.
We'll see if they're going to be able to do just that as we go ahead and hop into the action. Map 1 here on this lovely, I was going to say, this lovely
What do
action
casters write?
here in
This
Seoul.
What happened in which round?
Hailing when I left
What
my
killed
tower.
who? How? It was something very important kill.
It's, the
Or
weather
something
the
that
last 24
changed.
hours has been a little bit
Economy,
miserable.
all of that.
For now, quick little rush out towards A main. Just going to be a little escort as Izu will go ahead and snatch up that orb. Eyes from RRQ right now, tied over towards this C site where Meteor's going to look to try to hold things down. Overstays on the angle. Does get quite a bit of damage across onto both Monyet and Jemkin, but cannot confirm any kills. Stealth Drone going to go on a little bit of a walkabout. Ends up getting destroyed.
You felt like a bit of a gamble there from Meteor, just hoping that you were going to get a 1v1. You can use that Sheriff.
I don't know if we're searching for a new coach, but right now we're continuing with elevating.
Situation, but a good pull off here by the side of RRQ because they saw that smoke come up from Sylvan and they're just like, we can't get there fast enough before the reinforcements are likely to get there. You know, potentially the one that's going to be at near double doors. I bet T1 doing a good job because of Sylvan being that selfless guy to push out, get the info. They're able to rotate their three-man forces, set up their strong side over at A. Let's see if RRQ can break through. It's a 5v3 essentially on this A site.
As it sprint at the ready, still.
Yes, Lakshya, exactly.
Gonna cut his way across through that attacker spawn.
It's conversation build up.
Into the back site. He's able to find one. Jim is gonna take it down, swing in from Cushy. Does manage to catch him off guard, but now Spike gonna be dropped here just outside of Flowers. The aim cannot be set there from
Oh.
Buzz.
Buzz.
Kill one off, but that leaves Sylvan now in the 1v2. Looking to try to clutch this out. Start set up. Pulls him out a little bit more into the open, but Wiley are able to shrug that off. Xpharaoh eyes over here on the angle. Needs a bit of damage. Both players got to be tagged up. But both not going to get taken down by a single Sheriff shot. Sylvan needing to really get this done, and he cannot. A solid double face. Monyet with a headshot
Nice.
and RQ with the opening pistol.
Yeah, really solid around here for RRQ. A few gambles early by T1 cost them with Meteor trying to make a play out at Long B. Not much support there and no utility to be seen. And then a good change of directions, change of pace, a really nice relay bolt off the rip from Monyet to keep Izu off balance behind the box. And so far, so good. See if they can keep it going. It's 2-0. Monyet there doing a nice job, switching over to the Neon again. Looking to try to make a difference.
Just a shorty in hand here for Buzz. Nothing too shocking here. This time it's going to be Stacks collecting an orb.
Who are you rooting for? T1.
Good for T1 though. Try to get
I'm rooting for
whatever
T1.
you can out of this round. This is some nice maneuvering here by Izu. He's crept up, potentially unnoticed.
Oh, well, now certainly going to be spotted. Has an exit strategy. Looks like he wants to try to get a bit more damage in with the classic. Cushy playing ring around the rosy here on the pillar, and there you go. It's going to be the hip fire shot to go ahead and shut him down.
Just a little bit of an off timing there for Izu. Had a good read on how to get behind the pillar, but
Ah.
at the wrong moment.
Okay.
Spotted, made it
Oh,
quite a bit easier.
Sylvan, why?
There's
Why? That was.
I'm going to say making it easy. There you go. Slide in from Monyet with that Phantom in hand. Stacks able to get a bit of damage across, but kill still a world away. Now it's on Meteor and Buzz to try to see if they can deal some damage. Needing 2 kills to really get anything on the board. But
Yeah, of
Cushy
course.
finds himself a third.
Kushi's
The Marshal
constantly
is
building up
wild.
that ultimate. And he's got a 4th orb as well now.
Buzz is waiting for a lurk. It seems like maybe expecting a timing here. A little flank coming through that water.
He'll be
but
1 away from the.
None to be found.
Yeah, and Cushy's on the hunt. Wants to claim another orb. Get 1 away.
1 away from the Steel
from that
Garden,
Steel
yeah.
Garden. So far.
And that's a massive ult
Buzz
for
waiting,
you in the
that
bonus.
last moment to try to die to the spike, it seems like. But Cushy's aware.
And he's about to die to the Marshal. And
Nice.
there you go. Flawless round and a 4K for Cushy.
Alright, okay, Kushi.
Now 1 away from having that Steel Garden online.
Now this is gonna be a difficult round
Going into the bonus. That
for
could be
RRQ,
a
I mean for
very
T1.
critical ultimate
Because
here
if
for
there's
RRQ to try to get a conversion.
Yeah, this is a really
Steel
cool
Garden
round for
coming your
Cushy
way in a
because
buy
he's
round,
playing an agent that
if
we
you're not
normally
playing
don't get to see
offside,
him on,
it's
right?
very
He's
difficult.
typically going to be an initiator. He's on the Vice here with this new composition that RRQ is bringing to the table. And he's grabbing a Marshal with it as well and putting it to great use. So really just nullifying any hopes. A team that's very good at pulling off ecos against you is T1 and shutting it right down. So that's got to be a really nice feather in the cap for RRQ and a really solid bonus coming ahead.
Quick little pop flash in towards mid space, just very aggressively being taken here by Monyet. On the corner.
Yeah, but it's Meteor,
Meteor,
bro. It's Meteor, bro. It's Meteor. What are you doing? Why aren't they focusing on getting him? Okay, they want him for the buy round themselves. They want him to rather just go. Oh, okay, Cushy. Okay, Cushy.
The Marshal behind, but Sheriff gets the job done. Finds a very nice headshot.
Cushy, one more?
Meteor
Nah.
will be able to hold his
Meteor's
ground.
just gonna
Comes away
stand
with a
strong.
third. Technically speaking, on for an ace, but not really in a collision path here with these 2 remaining players on the side of RRQ.
He was lucky there. He was 1 shot away from that Sheriff.
Because you guys gonna die now in a second.
Little bit ahead of where Cushy was able to see him. Crazy guy Xpharaoh Two-man push right up in front of Stacks.
Ooh, the noise. Yeah, what are y'all doing, bro?
Damn near
What y'all
collected
doing?
one.
You think
And
Stacks is an idiot?
Overall, not bad at all here for the side of T1 to get themselves on the board. Just going to be that one that suffered there, but Buzz.
Kushi's got ultimate, and this is going to be a difficult round. They're probably going to go
Take it
B.
down because could just go for a lighter buy like the judge, but looks like they will be able to pass over the Phantom.
Yeah, I've been kind of curious about Buzz. I've been keeping my eyes on his weapon selection. He's been using the Vandal a little bit more recently compared to what we've seen from him for a lot of his career, which has mostly been a Phantom type player. So I'm not sure if that's just a situational thing where it's like, oh, he's going to be holding longer angles, so we want him to have the Vandal. It's a little bit more consistent at those ranges. Or if it's just he's feeling more comfortable with it. Something I've been kind of interested in, but good hold there from T1. Not really taking much damage after the flawless of RRQ on their anti-eco.
And Izu being fully noted. They do get the salvos out. So just go ahead and clear that back pillar position. Spike now looking like he's going to get ushered elsewhere.
And so last time,
Yes, guys.
it was a change of direction for RRQ off the
Didn't see
back of
anybody.
that smoke from Sylvan in the
Kushi's
pistol
there.
round.
Kushi, is that Kushi?
Same thing this
No,
time.
Zemkin.
Or, well, who knows? They're kind of just going to
What the
mid.
fuck?
Oh, Izu, though.
Jemkin, what doing?
We got the wide camera angle there. Is Jemkin just going to get picked off?
Jemkin, what doing?
Over the top of screen, Izu coming away with that. Solid kill once again, just whittling away. Not the attacking power.
Is everything
here
Riot
for
said
RRQ.
about Juvenile accurate?
Will be that Mon lead
They've
on.
done their investigation, and whether or not,
Getting ready
yeah,
to try
it
some
seems
kind of
like
setup.
Juvie,
There's no util at all to
there's a
speak
lot of
of.
evidence, so
Players
I would say
present
yes,
in Art or Link.
that
So that's
a
just
lot of
gonna
it
kinda
is
give it
accurate.
away
Probably all of
to
it is
T1.
accurate.
They can just sort of hold their ground and try
But,
to figure out
yeah,
which
it is
part
what
of
it
mid
is.
they're going to be trying to go through. Smoke dissipated by Sylvan. Trying to see if he can get any kind of reaction. And it is going to be a B hit.
Ooh.
This is nice work here by RRQ, using those salvos.
Down though.
Yeah.
Relay bolt going to be sent out. Sylvan just popping that nebula, looking to further delay, make this unassailable. Creeps forward. Fast lane going to be sent in.
Oh my God.
Yeah, going to get cut down. It's not Sylvan who finds it. It's actually going to be Izu over. From
No
that
time.
wall.
No time.
Sparrow now trying to slide forward, but they're running out of time. They need to start sticking this. They can't. It's over. The round is gone.
What the fuck are RRQ doing?
Shades of RRQ from that split attack. Rear attack.
What are RRQ doing?
Number 4. As Izu picks up a 4K.
What's up, Sonny?
T1
Welcome.
Ties it up at 2-2.
Yeah, I like the ideas, but it took too long. I think what they're doing is good. They're showing a lot of presence on different parts of the map, making it really hard for T1 to guess. And in fact, RRQ, in the long run, found the weak side of T1, but it was too late. And just some good moments from Izu. A good battle against Jemkin. Really nice maneuvering there by Sylvan.
I think we will see
Popping
Patrick
that
on
smoke
Neon
in a
today.
spot where he could
I hope so, man.
anticipate the
If we give him Neon, it'll be good.
They wouldn't be looking and caught Monyet completely off guard.
I watched his streams. He seemed like a nice guy. World is
Izu does
cruel.
have his ult.
Nah, Sarge, don't let yourself get brainwashed.
Able to get killed by this. Quick pop on that drone, so it doesn't even get cleared out. He's
Like that, if you see, even Jeffrey Dahmer was a nice guy.
whipping. He is able to get away. A bit of damage going to be suffered.
Jeffrey Dahmer was a nice guy.
Jemkin similarly snapping back over.
But you know what he
the
did.
Team.
I'm not saying this is the level of that, but
Showing the Tejo
sending
on that side of the map
almost
pretty quickly.
weird ass
Trapped
messages,
by Izu.
all this
Stacks rotating
CNC shit.
So once again,
Nah, man.
RRQ doing a good job of keeping.
No matter how good they're on the face,
And we'll see if
no matter how good they're on the face, you never know what kind of person they are in reality.
Awakening here potentially.
Fast lane sent. Nanos popped. Smattering damage going to be found there. Just fire out though, so they know that there's going to be a player in this position. As
What the Buzz?
What a shot! Gets a one tap there with the Vandal. Shuts
What
down
doing,
the
Buzz?
plant can now come through. Meteor has to tuck back there as the Nebula gets ready to dissipate.
Alright, full
Metro
info.
Play Izu leading the charge to spot out all these player positions, get that relayed so they can try to put together a game plan.
Oh, big kill.
Still scaling
Oh, that's a team flash. Stack still gets it though.
Back over towards Secret.
Oh my god, they're actually winning this. That is crazy. Yo, that's a crazy retake,
All
dude.
the info they need here from the side of Izu, and it looks like RQ get a bit frazzled, a bit uncomfortable.
Not defending him, equal.
Fall to the
Yeah,
wayside.
yeah,
T1
yeah.
now gain the lead.
It looked
I know,
okay
get it, fair enough.
sight for RRQ.
Bro got suspended for
trying
good.
to figure out how to
What is CNC, by the
spread
way?
out
What does
and
it mean?
mass
I would rather you Google it.
You know, with, like
I
you were
don't
saying,
think
with
I
all
should
that
be saying that
information Izu's
on
able
stream.
to filter over to the rest of the team. They're able to just kind of understand.
It's a form of
they're
a
all pretty
kink,
much
basically.
on site or near dugout. If we all just come around at the same time from multiple angles, we should be able to wipe this out pretty cleanly. Monyet tries to get ahead of it. Stack
Are we gonna
shuts that
continue with
down.
elevated
That's
to
a
the
huge
whole
kill
season?
for him. And that's basically round
Don't
over
know.
from there with just some good rifling from T1. So good retake, good use.
Until Until there is a chance for us to find a new coach, Elevated will be the head coach. Simple as that. Wow.
Yet midair. The overdrive immediately going to be dealt with here as Hunter's Fury.
Oh, that's a big shot. And both of them. Oh, you.
Finds them both there on the follow-up, but they are able to avoid that third blast.
Oh, big shot.
Meteor is going to be
Oh! Oh, Meteor! Yo!
Not
Aye.
a flawless here for the side of T1.
There's a reason he was Masters MVP, by the way.
And it looks like a pump of the brakes.
Masters
here for the side of
MVP right
RRQ.
there, guys. Masters
They are about to
MVP.
go off the rails.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard against this T1 team when they're sharp, especially Meteor. Just forget it. And you got a ton of info off that Hunter's Fury. Meteor, you know, the big win with Buzz, Neon v Neon there against the overdrive. Everything really going T1's way.
Yeah, that's a big time. Yeah, that was a big round to lose.
Better handles. on
I
how
saw the
to
messages
deal
and the
with
pictures he
RRQ.
sent. It's
Again, I
crazy.
think
Yeah,
RRQ's
it is.
doing a nice job of working the map. They're always finding
They
the
win
weak
against
side,
Prime
but
G2 on
it's just whether-
Pearl, that
was there
too
enough
against
time? Are
Jog,
they
the
able to
best
deal
Euro
with the
player.
retake potential
Yeah,
that
they're
T1's
not
gonna
losing,
bring
bro.
in?
Obviously
Things
not.
like that. Now, barring that last eco round, I haven't been that displeased with the macro ideas from RRQ. So I think during this timeout,
What's
it might
up,
be time to
Pratu?
start
Welcome,
talking about
bro.
some of the micro ideas. Let's try if we get that.
I want
plan
RRQ to
down,
actually
doing a
use
good
Steel
job
Garden
with
if they
that.
don't use it
Make
this
sure
round.
we
It's
spread
cool.
out a little bit
They're
more.
not. I don't know. I thought they would use it in bonus round.
Players in
I thought they would make a
position
set
will
play
be
with
punished
it around the
T1.
bonus round to get more control of the
Things
map.
like that is not what I've been
Get the
seeing
plan
yet
down.
from
They
RRQ.
didn't.
It's looked pretty static in regards to their post-plant defense.
Yeah.
See if they can pick
How
that
could
up.
Genji let this monster loose? Should have kept him no matter what the cost.
See what adjustments
You realize
they
that
go back
Genji
to timeout
is
before
playing
two,
on the
before
fact
looking
that
into
they
the
had some
T1.
amazing players. They get to make money.
The anti-eco
Genji
thus far
is running on,
picked up. Overdrive
like,
committed
economically,
last
they're
round.
very
Ball
low.
not gonna be
They're trying to
concerned
get by
about
very,
that.
you know,
Ball's the
well.
ultimate.
And they're still depending on their Korean players.
Guard.
And Meteor was like one of the best players in the world at the time. How would you not sell him?
Try to invest that quite just yet.
It's just thinking business wise, right? Genji is doing what they can to survive. That's what every business is trying to do. T1 has money, T1 will do it. Genji doesn't have money, they will sell him.
So they have tons of potential in this round. This one's very, very important. Wise time to take a timeout. To try to get these ults to really pop.
Huge exploration of mid though for T1. They're
They
able
see
to at
more
least
than one.
spot one, but
Oh,
no,
wow.
it's just Izu. Noted
4-man
so
mid
far.
push.
Without-
All fully stacked. I mean, look at this.
They don't have the drone to check this either. So it has to be on eyesight that they're going to get identification of these 4 players.
It's good flash connection there. Meteor's unable to go ahead and clear that drone. It's not going to spot too much else out though. But he's fully anticipating a gate crash into that hall. That's why you see the stack up there with the double nanos and the alarm.
Oh,
clock.
the
This
read.
timing from T1. Once they identified that the drone was out, that's their move, that they could start taking space, because there's no idea how many players are here for RRQ. It just comes down to some of these battles.
Looking for a double face, it would seem, and Buzz.
Oh, Buzz is gone.
Window crazy guy out towards shops. Sort of Izu, so Duelist is going to be eliminated. Sylvan on the peak, similarly going to be taken down. Meteor's still alive.
They're going
however.
B even though they know
Sylvan
Meteor is
at
there.
one, and there's 20 seconds, so he's just going to go ahead and send this damn thing. In RQ, they might just get screwed on time once
Oh
again.
my god.
They have to try to clear this out.
Oh my god.
Meteor now just tucked away, and look, they have to.
Oh my god, RRQ!
Meteor is just closing out rounds. 9 seconds, they have to sprint.
What
this
is
thing
RRQ
in on
doing?
Back. And it's already over.
That's the most stupid comical
had to
thing
sit
I've
there
seen.
and
Why are
send
you
it.
going B? You know Meteor is
Round
there.
done.
Why are you going
Everyone
B?
from T1 dead on the floor, but they have money. They're coming back.
Why
in.
are you going
They're rich
B?
as all hell, and now they're up.
Why
by
would
3.
you go
The
B
Nets
in that
gonna get the
situation?
operator into Izu's hands. It's
You've killed 2 guys mid. You've seen the 3rd guy in mid, and you know Meteor is on B, and he's got an ultimate. You still decide to commit B when you've got 30 seconds left.
Rounds that were coming down to the wire or just losing on time. Now we've seen 2 of them for the side of RRQ.
T1 has faker buff.
With how much map
I
presence
mean, they always do.
that T1's able to take. That's a great.
Have you talked to
timeout for
Rishi?
them.
You have watched a
They
lot of
use
IR.
it
Maybe you
against
can help them in
RRQ
the.
so
Nah,
nicely.
man.
Knowing
I'm
that
nowhere
they're
near
lacking
experienced
information,
enough.
they have to throw bodies in
Nowhere
rounds
near
to get
experienced enough.
identification. If they're not using an ult like this, they only have the drone.
Pratu, I've watched a lot of Valorant. I've coached a couple of small teams, but nowhere near it. Wow, Buzz, crazy. Buzz, that's crazy. Buzz, that's crazy.
That fast lane gets quite a bit of damage across on a crazy guy. Stack's going to be dealt with though. Jumpkin. Here at
No,
top,
Buzz, why
Buzz
go back? Why?
Buzz gone. Opens up the site a bit. Meteor is still nearby. Concussed Flowers as that Nebula falls, and he's going to have the headshot, so Jemkin gets taken down.
Bajaj Bhai ko low as
A
coach.
3v3.
Don't think that's gonna work either.
Going to be invested as well as the Armageddon, layering these together. Meteor, however, finding a little bit of a cubby. Stays tucked away here, backside, shorty in hand. If he swings the corner, Crazy Guy basically needs to hit this headshot. Push coming in.
Oh my god.
Meteor redrawing with the Phantom, able to go ahead and find that kill.
Big kill, Kushi.
Spike not planted here for him, so to try to play the label.
Meteor again.
Meteor up to another 3. The Nebula dropping.
No.
Fighting.
Oh, it's Venom!
Trying to get back in, and it's 5 HP. The difference is RRQ will break the win streak at long last and get themselves a 3rd round.
Yeah, so RRQ there, able to get the operator dropped, able to do some economic damage to T1 finally. It looked like this was going to be another good round. Great timing there from Buzz, but Jemkin able to hide in that dugout after using his ult for quite some time, unidentified. Gets a big kill. They're able to use 2. I like the change of pace as well here from RRQ, so Crazy Guy doing a nice job, you know, kind of being like, okay, we got to start.
Bajaj is a good coach. You sound jealous, I think. I'm not even coaching the team. Why would I be jealous? What?
T1 off balance and not lose any more rounds to time.
Why would I be jealous of Bajaj bhai? He's a great coach. I love him. He's with VLT. Why would he? You tell me. You don't think.
No.
Let's just say that.
And their money's still awkward.
Guys, just think about it. You don't think a conversation would have happened. Just think about it. Just think a little bit. Just think a little bit.
Cycle for now died down for both of these teams as slide across here. That TP4 is
Woo! Jemkin.
Jemkin is able to take his head off.
Nice. T1 are throwing.
From RRQ. Faster pace, maybe
T1 have started throwing.
A little bit off guard, given how slow all these previous rounds have been.
Is Fnatic Mini still coaching? He's taking a break.
Fighting back. Sylvan on the corner swing, able to find the instant headshot, but it's just Meteor with 7 HP and Izu creeping forward over here at Flowers to try to see if they can pull off a 2v3.
I expected G to be top 4 by end of season. Now it looks seems unlikely. Well, I guess we'll find out.
Very, very tough.
Double approach. As, there you go, a 3rd for Jemkin.
Oh, big shot.
Izu. The headshot. And ultimately, Izu knows that even if he's not going to be playing for the round win, he can still do quite a bit of damage here to the economy of RRQ. Just trying to pick them
off.
Oh,
nice try.
X-Sparrow once again going to be the finisher of the round. This time 2 players surviving, and RRQ fighting back. Now bring the deficit just to 1.
Yeah, I think now that the tempo is being turned up by RRQ, you got to be a little bit careful here as T1 is taking these individual battles like Stax and Buzz just did. They each try to take some dry 1v1s and straight up lost them. I mean, early on in this game, yeah, you were winning a lot of those battles, but now that kind of the momentum is on RRQ's side. They're starting to pick that up, and I like this timeout from Autumn. Let's get T1's heads on a little bit more straight. See if you can maybe either get ahead of these moves by trying to put some more pressure at A main to make sure that RRQ can't get accelerated the way they would like, and also Art as well needs to be kind of dealt with in that regard. Maybe something like that you could look at. And also don't take those 1v1s like that, or in some cases 2v1s is what they kind of end up being.
Yeah.
You know, wait for your team, wait for the reinforcements.
It's a pretty easy flow chart. You know,
yes.
Are you about to take a 1v1?
Yeah.
Goes over. Is your name Meteor?
Yeah.
If the answer is no, don't take the 1v1.
Don't take the 1v1. Maybe
yes,
Izu.
Take the 1v1.
Maybe Izu. Yeah.
समय बर्बाद ना कर, अपने संग खिलवाड़ ना कर.
Moments from like
ईर्ष्या
Buzz,
किसी
where
से
he's
करके
dashed in
अपनी
ahead of the
जिंदगी
team and he
बर्बाद
gets taken out.
उजाड़ ना कर.
He did have the one where he kind of dashed in the middle
Thanks,
of
man.
RRQ and had a good
समझ
kill.
गया, ठीक है.
There's been a few awkward moments in the initial stages of some of these executions.
You got some haters here. There's no life without haters, bro.
T1, but they're so talented.
There's no life without haters. I love my haters as well.
I mean, granted, Meteor with a Sheriff is deadly, but if you're going to be forcing up and one player has to have some weaker weaponry,
yeah.
Why is Meteor the one with the Sheriff?
I don't know. I'd give the Guardian over to Meteor or something. Give Sylvan the Sheriff, because he's really good with the Sheriff too.
Sure.
I think it makes a little more sense because he can play it with those smokes around it a bit, but yeah. I mean, maybe Meteor just wants it. He's just, you know, I haven't had a Sheriff 5K in a while.
I would assume that he has some say in the matter, but...
Yeah. Drone cleared. So yeah, I like this. Kind of what I was talking about here. Some more A main presence shown by Stax and Izu for the side of T1 to make sure that RRQ can't just get that easy setup for their execute. They can't just dial up a play from the playbook and run it without any interference.
Well, that is a big info peak there. Sylvan confirming presence of multiple players, and now Jemkin picks up the orb. Dimensional Drift's going to be online.
Time to jump.
Overdrive as well as...
Yeah, he goes.
Sylvan to get into a position where they feel comfortable going for the retake, but he is going to be still fairly committed here over towards that connector. Mask goes on. Jemkin goes on the hunt.
Just got to watch for this lurk from Xpharaoh.
30 seconds
Yep,
left.
Sylvan's going to be spotted out. Flash goes in behind him. There's a plant now in play. Monyet trying to fill this space. Double push forward. And Sylvan
Ah, Sylvan.
going to be good for either kill. Gets a bit of damage there on the Gemkin, which Stax is able to capitalize on. Under that kill, drone quickly cleared out. Knows that there should be one tucked over towards connector. One going to be down in underneath. The Meteor, however, getting pressured from both sides. It's forced to reroute. They're going in on the hunt. Pushing in the meantime, trying to hold the
Yo,
Gemkin.
what is happening?
Pushing in, able to find one. Stack's now going to be taken down. He's still trying to scale in, but that stun connects, and Crazy Guy is able to hold his own. Meteor now once again arriving back over to see what kind of damage he can get.
Bro, hitter बनने के लिए नाम कमाना
He's going to
पड़ता
be
है.
bound forces
तो
of
तू
the
हेड देख,
Armored by
तू तो वैसे भी दे रहा है ना.
of Monyet, but in the end, we are tied up now at 5-5.
Yeah, even though I think
तू तो वैसे भी दे रहा
T1
है.
does some things better
पहले
in
अपना
this
काम फिर
round.
दूंगा हेड आपको. दे
RRQ
रहा है.
now really starting to hit their moments, hit their shots. You know, they're not taking 1v1s there. You've got two players to back up Jemkin to make sure Sylvan's cleared out. Everybody's kind of holding their angles nicely.
Well played, dude, honestly.
Really
How's it
well
going?
handled. Nice turn there from Monyet. Very snappy. See if they can keep this up. This attacker side's starting to look really fearsome. A four-man stack for T1 over towards A, but Meteor watching mid again. Check on Monyet with the drone or the alarm bot.
It's fortunate that there's no peek out there as he doesn't
Oh,
get
Sylvan
hit by
instantly
that
gets
vulnerable,
away.
but it's going to be another pacey hit here from the side of RRQ.
Wow, they got the B-side so easily, dude.
Clearly in the timeout call, it's just like, guys, just don't hit the brakes. Just run at them.
Got the dimensional drift again, though. Last time T1 had this, the retake, excuse me, looked really, really good. Overdrive for Buzz as well. See if they can combo these nicely.
Cosmic Divide goes out, but so too does the Steel Garden. Tuck back. T1 widely holding onto their weapons as Izu looking for
Oh, Buzz!
an opportunity to get himself out to safety. Buzz finding one.
Oh, that's crazy, Jemkin. Oh, that's crazy, Kushi.
Up here with Kushi. I mean, three players from RRQ all fighting out of the same position. Izu cannot hit the transfer.
I have to save.
Meteor now left alone. Here's that reload, but can't quite find the punish.
Ooh.
Okay, the second peek does.
This guy's
Time
so
is out on the
clean, dude.
side. He will have to back away. This spike is going to go off, and RQ will be able to regain the lead after stringing together 4 rounds consecutively of their own.
Yeah, there's just something that goes amiss here for T1.
You
either
watch
in the
Pokemon?
comms or
I
just
used to.
in the thought process.
I used to a while ago.
B-Link needed to be dealt with.
Anything the G
I don't know
management
if
is do
that's
considering to
the
improve the
Cosmic
team
Divide's
situation
a
of
little
this
bit
one as it
behind
is.
it.
We're currently
Maybe
looking
that
for options
Cosmic
as far as I
Divide
know.
needed to be a little bit
But
further
we have to go
forward.
on
I
as it
saw
is,
some
no? It's the middle
pings
of the
on
season.
map while we were
None of it
watching
can
the
stop.
replays from the side of T1. So something to kind of figure out there.
May all of this info
Like
not
the
distract
idea
you
of
from the fact that
comboing those
Uniby you should
ultimates,
keep
but
mum during the G match. Well, that's not
Wasn't
happening.
quite drawn up to a
जितने आ रहे हैं watch
point
party
where
में
there
लोग उससे
wasn't
ज़्यादा Uni के
openings
chat
for
में.
RRQ
Yes, bro.
to punish
Yes.
it.
At this point, Uniby is bigger than RRQ. Yes. Ooh!
Oh, what a slide in. Sylvan is there to go ahead and trade it out, so it's going to be Neon for Neon.
What?
Izu hits the flash there. Curious to see how much vision Kushi had, but either way, he's able to find the headshot. Fights back. Sylvan slowly drifting across.
Big
He's
shot.
able to find Kushi. So sight held down for now. Meteor shifts over, gets himself in position as Turret will go ahead and confirm presence. The Nanoswarm to delay, and the lockdown now.
Big ult as well. They're gonna push him, yeah.
Meteor expecting that they're going to look to try to go ahead and push forward. Clear this out. Stacks. Chasing
Oh,
Meteor
the
further
rope
before the
around.
Hunter's Fury. As the spike now does get dropped. Meteor on the re-peek.
It doesn't even need to go.
Knows that he's going to be
Okay.
pushed upon. Ends up falling to the wayside. Kill locked in, but Xpharaoh now in a 1v2. Sylvan at 65. Sends out the Cosmic Divide. Plant sound, however, should have been noted, and Stacks
Yeah.
is there with the timing.
That's easy.
We're going to be tied up 6-6 at the half.
He's
Yeah,
16-6,
really
yeah, I saw.
streaky half there. 5 in a row for the side of T1. 4 in a row for the side of RRQ, respectively, in that half. Really good adaptations
I need
eventually.
to wash my hands.
There's a
Yeah,
few
back.
rounds in there for RRQ. Probably like to have back. If you suspect your opponent's going to have a judge, what better
Oh,
way?
okay, he was fully blind.
He was fully blind.
Sometimes,
Poor Izu.
sometimes, you know.
It'd be like that.
Jesus, take the trigger. Shot connects. Halftime though, tied up at 6-6. This is more the, you know, we got to the pace that we were hoping for
Yeah.
these two teams, because we come into this one, it's like, okay, RQ haven't really even been the bridesmaid, never the bride. You know, they've always been on the cusp of getting invited into the bridal party, but then, oh, suddenly my cousin's able to make it, and I got it, you know, it's a family thing. So, sorry, you're not going to be standing next to me at the altar. They've always come close. Finding a victory here versus T1, that would seal the deal here for them.
For sure. I think this is a little, yeah, towards the end of this is kind of more of what I was expecting in some ways with double duelists, but, you know, RRQ just needed to find that confidence, needed to find that trust in their ability to just run at T1. And I get it, it's hard with the fraggers that T1 has, you know, to just kind of throw caution to the wind and just challenge them, especially when they were losing some of those battles, you know, post-pistol and anti-eco. There were a few rounds there where T1 was just straight up winning some 1v1s. But once they got those executes to go, T1 started making mistakes. You got T1 to make some, what I would call unforced errors. T1 made some peaks, had some moments that they didn't need to try to go for a play, and they did. And you were able to punish that. And so that's what you need to do here as RRQ on this defensive side as well. See if you can keep T1 off balance. They tend to kind of play slow sometimes. On this attacker side to T1. We'll see. Pistol round, who knows? Send out a very early dart.
Where is that going?
It hit the back wall ahead of the screen. So you're checking back pillar, basically. I was wondering where that was going to land, too. That was...
Sometimes with stacks on Silva, I don't know if it's actually going to land on the map.
That's true.
He's been hell of a lot better, though.
Yes.
Less than ridicule. As Buzz looking to try to take some space. And Flash connecting, and oh my god, Xpero! That is disgusting. Follow-up from T1, however, still going to be very solid as Izu comes away with 2 kills. And suddenly Monyet and Crazy Guy, the last one standing.
Sorry guys, give me
See
a
the ring
second.
there from the spike plant. Monyet unable to find the catch, though. Slides in. Comes away with 2 kills of his own. Salvos to go ahead, hold off the peak. But Monyet re-peeks it, finds one relay, bolt sent! And Monyet delivers! The 4K, he's saluting him across the stage. He's back on his feet as he holds down the defuse. And my God, what a disgusting pistol round from Monyet.
Oh, this is
Sorry,
so
guys.
funny.
Have
We
a
were
little medicine
just
today.
talking about the old GE team that was just disgusting on their pistol round. And Monyet was a big piece of that puzzle. What a moment from here. Finds a beautiful timing while Sylvan's trying to go into
Oh my god,
Asphalt.
Monye.
Izu tries to bail him out. Monyet's not having
Crazy.
any of it. Throws a great relay bolt. And down goes Meteor. Sylvan, no.
Just holding down 4.
From VCL split
Unreal. I
1,
mean,
does
that-
VLT
that's
have good
very
strat, aim
reminiscent of
execution,
the
or are they just winning on
Ace
raw
pistol
aim?
Monyet had
And
versus
it's Godspeed
Paper
good enough
Rex
course to make
after
them
he
through
did the
Ascension.
move from
Yes,
the
Godspeed is
pick up
definitely a
RRQ.
good enough course to
We're
get
just off
them
to the
through.
races, though, here, as Buzz
I would
tries
say
to
he can
take
at least
the
get them,
tempo,
like
having
with
Shorty in hand, quickly got cut
his
down the
coaching, he
sides.
can get them till at least like the
Players
top 4 of
down the side
Ascension.
T1.
After that, it's up to the
RRQ
players as well,
looking at having a
right?
flawless round.
They have good strats.
For sure.
Right now, it's pure aim because all of them are
Brilliant stuff from
really
Monyet.
good on their aim. But I think given
So
this
much
time that they've
confidence
been
on the Neon.
practicing, they'll be good.
Max gets the orb and
You
everybody's
missed the clutch?
waiting.
No, I just saw it on replay.
Oh, okay.
Got one.
Does find one, but weapon obviously able to be picked up. Someone would be in a great spot to get a plant, but the spike is dropped outside of A main.
Yeah, Sylvan's.
And I mean, RRQ now,
Going
it's
around
all
the
about
world.
process of elimination. They say, well, he's
Sorry,
probably
I have
going
to.
somewhere.
Well, Sylvan's in the same conundrum. He has no idea where anybody is. Just trying to suss things out. Of course, with the spike there, RRQ knows they can wait, collect Sylvan's orb relatively reasonably, as long as you got all the angles covered. Okay.
That they do. All right. Well, damn near flawless. All the weapons going to be carried forward here from RRQ.
Guys, it kind of feels like this game will go all the
Back
way.
in with the buy.
This might go to a map 3 by the looks of
They
it.
seek some form of stability here. You see, yeah, that first pump of the shorty just a bit off from Buzz. Unable to find that kill, unable to really find that damage. And RQ very swiftly beat them back.
Yeah, it has looked a little bit shaky for Buzz on the Neon today. He's
Anyone
4
can
and
get the
13.
spike.
So that's pretty shocking. Meteor 18 and 9 though. Goodness.
What if both Ascension teams qualify one of the
Unusual
internationals and
things for
avoid
him.
relegation?
And Salvo's just to escort
By the
forward.
looks
Jemkin.
of it, I think whoever places
It's
higher,
a very deep line
if like
here.
let's say Boom and NS
Should be
both go
suspicious of
to
this.
Toronto,
Got 3 players stacked
then
up for this,
Time
so
to jump.
seems like they're kind of at
the
least anticipating
team that
something.
places at the
Finds
top
first.
will
little
get
bit
the
of follow-up
preference to
damage.
stay in the
Jemkin
league. So most likely
able to
Boom will end up
escape,
staying in the league by the looks of it.
3 players are
Right,
still
as of right
nearby
now.
on this site. Feels like T1 falling into the trap set here by RRQ.
Right there.
There's not much ambiguity about it. Throwing a lot of util, but now they're changing directions. Through the clone deep. They're letting Meteor do a little bit of exploration. Pops the vice wall.
Who's next?
They're gonna try to catch some people's changing directions off the back of
Oh,
that. Use
one
use
spot.
the alt, identify their locations, see if they can get it
2
done.
spot. No, easy. Well done.
Flash connection
Oh,
there, but
that's
doesn't stabilize the
unlucky.
spray, so Xferal fighting back for one.
There's
Meteor
still no
on
ones
that
here.
flank does get noted, so Monyet now sights turned over here towards
Oh
the
my
site,
God.
swoops in, finds stacks. Sylvan now
30
all on his
seconds
lonesome.
Monyet has
Congratulations
1,000
on the 1,000th
kills.
kill. You might have just gotten your team a bonus conversion
Planted.
if Cushy is able to capitalize. 72 health remaining here on Sylvan. Still some thorns to play around with. Cushy just going to creep forward, swaps out the weapon, holding it to have Sylvan. If he swings now, we'll find
Nice,
it. He'll be able to
Sylvan.
do so. So
Nice,
no burn,
Sylvan.
bonus conversion to be found. T1
All right, let's go.
close the gap back
What's
down
up,
with
Abhi?
one
Welcome.
round separating, but 4 players
When will
lost.
franchise slots be reallotted?
Yeah.
In
I mean, a little bit of extra
2026
time
end.
taken
At the end of the
pump
26
brakes
season.
from T1 opens up just a little bit of extra space to get that first kill.
At
But
the end
then
of the
Monyet
26
just
season,
comes
that's what's gonna happen.
swinging right back in after taking out Meteor through mid. Finds 2 huge kills, but Sylvan coming up big when they need him most. Good, yep. And that's the 1,000th kill for Monyet. Very impressive player. He's been so tremendous throughout the years across a bunch of different teams.
Patrick should switch
Former
to Neon.
kill
Yes,
record holder.
I want
True.
Patrick to play Neon,
This is
bro.
also
I'm telling you.
another
I
interesting,
want Patrick to play
point
Neon.
of fact for today. This is
But
the
I wish
100th map
teams would play
stats
what I
played.
wanted.
Yes,
Specific.
that is correct. We did have that. T1 getting all kinds of little anniversaries
What's-
and accolades
Why did he not
within the last
speak
week and a half
long
here
though?
across
I
the
have
organization.
no idea. I think he just thought he'll stick it, and
Baker had his
first time
1,000th
stick he
game.
won't expect it because it's 1v1, right?
Wow. He's kind of been playing for forever, so.
Yeah, well, I mean, I think it was last week he had his 12th anniversary, so.
Oh my god.
Oh, crazy guy's been. Oh, crazy guy.
Just a scrape of damage on the crazy guy. The Salvos has the concuss, so could provide quite a bit of delay here. He can get a good read. Heard some shots, so they're actually going to try to push mid. Turret's there to get identification of that.
Oh yeah, there's
But
nothing here.
Actually, T1, if they keep pressing forward, they could find a timing, but I could see RQ, everybody starting to look in this direction. Well, the timing seems to be now.
That's a lot of damage.
Slide
Nah,
in,
why
Chicken
Buzz? Why?
dragging across, finds Buzz there.
Nah.
Back of the head, Izu.
Nice Meteor, good
Low
trade-off.
HP, but Meteor able to break things open a little bit. Just
No.
down, but he's
Why are we taking
pushing
1v1s?
them to
Okay.
follow up. Continuing to get scrappy, but she comes away with a
Nice
second
Izu.
Flushes them
Oh,
out of the
Izu.
dugout. Now finds himself all alone.
Time.
10 seconds remaining, as you
Oh
say.
my God.
That is a hell of a risky one there. Plant to come through. Start going to be set up, looking for the kick.
Oh!
But Izu!
Izu!
Swing just in
Yo,
front
that's
of it.
crazy.
What a brutal
Hey, Abhay, thank you so
microplay
much
there
for the
from
membership.
the Yoru on T1.
Thanks, Pracha.
Narrowly dragging them over the finish line here in the round to tie things up at 8-8 and break down the economy of RQ.
Crazy, bro, to the top
that's
tier also.
heartbreaking.
You're a true friend,
I think
Abhay.
it's
You are the
Sparrow-
true friend, bro.
If he had,
Not
it's
the
tough
other
because if he
idiots.
tries to press
True friend.
forward and it's a fake plant of the spike and he just gets killed, that he can't win out on time. And if maybe Izu had faked the tap, there's a whole bunch of little
crazy.
back and forths going there. But yeah,
It's like
Izu.
frame perfect.
Yeah,
for
I
the
took membership
concuss
by
hits and he
mistake.
has the headshot.
Sorry, nothing
Crazy.
here is by mistake, bro. Nothing here is by mistake. All part of the plan.
Sparrow basically doing everything correct, but still not being rewarded for it. Sometimes them's the breaks. Jemkin going to be looking for maybe a bit of a one and
Crazy
done.
flash. Yeah, he's
not
gone.
allowed to escape as Izu once again snappy with a headshot, gets a punish before that gate crash can come through. B site now open for the taking. As they continue
Meteor.
to scale forward and try to confirm this one. Monyet swinging out.
Ooh.
Meteor still wide awake, still snappy. Looks for a little bit more as Xferal. Gonna look try to catch him by surprise and looks for the timing and finds it. Knows that
Probably
he's good
shouldn't
for it.
have done
As soon as
that.
that reload, it does get sent out.
X-Pharaoh tapped the orb and he's like, oh wait, I already have my ult.
Yep. I don't want that. I want the gun.
In which tier would you rate Boom now? Definitely S tier.
Nice win. Crazy guy.
Definitely
hiding
S tier.
and profiting with the stinger.
Does go ahead, pick up a judge. Not in a position to try to challenge in towards Halls, though, so it will be difficult to really put that to any kind of solid value, or use, I should say. But Cushy Sheriff finds one, looks for the second, just a hair off, and Sylvan a little bit faster with that head jump, and now the backstab gets ready to come through, but Xpero was able to find the kill.
Xpero.
Sylvan scouted out, suppressed, just dancing around the pillar. The time starting to get away here from the side of
big kill.
RRQ. They're still making this costly.
Stacks 1v1.
Stacks, in all likelihood, not gonna. He commits the ult for this one.
This is risky.
Sparrow's gonna look to just try to run him down. I mean, Stacks, he will confirm the round victory here. Just
Oh,
on the time
crazy.
alone,
I thought he halved
RRQ
it.
not gonna be too
I thought he halved
bothered
it.
by that one. Able to find the Hunter's Fury as they go for a thrifty attempt overall. That's gonna be a
I
great
thought he halved it, bro.
consolation
What's up,
prize.
Sarthak? Welcome, my boy.
As far as eco rounds go, outside of winning it, that's about as good as it gets to force out that big ultimate of Stacks, to find that pick onto Meteor. Some really nice Sheriff shots from Xpero. Everybody, or excuse me, Phantom shots from Xpero once he picked up the gun.
That'll work.
Sheriff shots from Cushy. But it's really starting to come online, and Buzz still stuck on 4 kills. He is just having a rough go of it on the Neon today. Izu starting to heat up though. Can be one of those win conditions for a T1 when he just starts kicking indoors on that Yoru. And there's not much the opponents can do, especially on some of these good combos he has off the U-tilt. Pops a good flash on you, and it's curtains. They're just sending out some fake info.
I thought this map was over. No,
Made
no.
out contact over towards mid. And then actually, Izu uses the ult and TP's over. So he sent out Util over on the other side to make it look like he was there, to try to fake out that he wasn't coming A, but it's pretty good recognition here by RRQ. Great flash.
Armageddon sent Easy pushing.
What
From
the
advance,
fuck?
Gets the transfer over as he finds Cushy.
How does he get
Go ahead,
two?
Barrel stops, finds one.
In that
Slide
situation,
forward,
he
Judge
gets
looking for
two.
the damage, but Manya comes away with a second one. Now going to be pinged down here. Slides back across, and Sylvan
Manya,
finally
nice
is able
try.
to put him down. As the dust settles, it's going to be Jemkin and Xpero. Meteor dancing around the
Meteor.
back, though.
Spike planted.
Maybe suspecting that one of these players has already worked their way forward, but he's not checking in towards Secret for the moment. So Xpero, an opportunity to try to get
Oh,
the
the
jump.
timing.
Right now the players just aren't drifting into line of sight
No.
here for him until Stacks goes right then.
Big kill.
Xpero comes away with another, and suddenly it's all down to Meteor. Tap the defuse.
Yep,
Pushes forward
that's it.
into the smoke now. The
Puts it
turret's
down.
set up.
He's got a
Has
molly
lock
as
up
well.
if he wants to send it.
There's
but
no world where
considers his
Meteor
ability,
doesn't win
trusts
this,
in
bro.
the time that they have available. Now has all the info that he needs, it would seem. As there you go. From
He's
behind,
so smart,
a Red Bull
man.
clutch. This
He's
time
so
racked up by
smart.
Meteor and T1. Get up to
Meteor is
double
just
digits.
so smart.
This is so wild. I mean, you're seeing great moments from RRQ players. Monyet on the Neon has been really tricky, but again, it's easy to kick things off a really cool idea with his ultimate. And even though there's some recognition that it's going to be an A hit by T1 from RRQ's side, they aren't expecting that Izu had already gotten to where he was, and he catches 2 players really off guard. And
Look at him, doesn't
man,
even
oh man,
matter.
Meteor,
Doesn't even
again,
matter to him.
so smart in those
He's
post-plant
so smart,
situations. Hard to play it better than he did right there. Just creeping in. Just watch one side, you know the turret's got the other. Brilliant stuff. Some Meteor fans. Yeah, I know the weather is bad today. I agree.
Yes. bit of a rougher journey to get over to the Sungang Coliseum here today.
It was an adventure,
But
to say the least.
The fans have still made their way out to show support. As once again, I mean, you know, at least for the Korean fan base, another solid day as you have T1 here, and then Gen G in the follow-up. You get to watch good old RRQ as well as Global Esports look to challenge these teams and challenge them.
Can
So far,
players hear
RRQ
the crowd when they're
certainly
really
has.
shouting yes? We are
But
looking
right now,
great.
they find themselves down by 2 rounds.
Thanks, man.
Meteor,
I have never heard somebody tell me
another
my beard
lockdown
looks like.
available here for him, but 3 ults to work with. Critical ones
Boom after
for
just win the
RRQ.
first match of
See
playoffs.
if the
To
timeout
qualify for
calls to help
Masters.
put those to better use.
Was the shotgun again last time shut down by Monyet.
Is it like that though? Wait, I have to check once again.
Slow creeping their way forward. Some smokes from RRQ. Try to bait out a little bit of
I'm
contact.
pretty sure it's not.
Just a bit of a fallback for Crazy Guy and company. Turret to watch T1.
Crazy Guy is having a horrible game, by the
A
way.
the whole way.
Drone pretty much only spotting out 1 player.
Oh my God!
I think,
He did.
yeah, Buzz does take a nasty amount of damage, but
That
this
is
time
horrible.
the judge is hitting a little bit different. 2 kills found.
Yeah, that's. I think this is the end. Like
A little bit wobbly. Jim
T1 is basically saying, you guys think you are playing fast, now watch us
Very
play.
much is an effect though, so they're gonna look to try to play this out.
There they are.
There's a ping on the 1. Xpero going to be noted in that astral form.
Got one.
As Cushy thinking that maybe he had free access, just walk in, try to catch a timing, but Meteor sets no.
Enemy remaining.
Goes down, Stacks has the follow-up,
Big
closes
kill.
things out with a second. T1 now.
Wait, I wanna
11-8
check this out,
RQ
guys.
need
Wait,
to
hold
run
on.
back. 5 in a row if they want to avoid.
Let's
an
check
overtime.
out.
And this is,
Pretty much.
yeah, it is a much cleaner post.
Oh
play.
my god,
Obviously,
yeah.
with the
If Boom
weaponry,
win,
Crazy Guy did get
if
the
Boom
dangerous
win
touch
the
once,
upper
he was
bracket
slapping in there.
semi-final,
That's
they go to
unbelievable
Masters
that even
Toronto.
hits him with how fast he was going, but I mean the RQ players.
What?
they look
Okay, that's
sharp
actually
today for
crazy.
the most
If
part,
Boom
but
win their first game of
T1
playoffs,
has
they go to Masters
been able
Toronto.
to find those
Because
hero
it's 3,
moments
right? So
themselves,
1,
be able
2,
to punch back there.
and the
But that
third team,
in
because one of them will
particular
lose and
was
one
a
will come from
much
here.
better T1.
Okay, that's actually crazy.
Players
That's actually
are watching
crazy.
their angles better. Nobody's
actually
trying to
crazy.
overcommit to an angle or just hold an angle.
If
on
they
their
win
own.
this, they're through to Masters
Have all the
Toronto. That is
information.
absolutely
Nice job blocking it down.
crazy.
Meteor toying around in mid. Jemkin trying to tuck in the corner to see if he can catch Meteor off guard. You know, there's
Three
been no
teams,
contact from
not
RQ
two,
at
3
all
teams.
in the mid. So you're trying to use that conditioning a little bit against T1, I suspect, to make Meteor think there's some open space there. Surely I can just walk through art. Won't be that big of a deal. Ice wall popped and 4 members of T1 on the other side.
Check your corners.
Stand here, tuck in the corner, next Sparrow now presence. Notice he comes away with a second buzz, similarly going to be taken down. And this
Should have
is
checked your corners.
Absolutely not going T1's way. Lockdown, however, looks to turn the tides as they recover their weaponry. And this does leave Xpharaoh on a bit of an island.
Surely they got to realize.
He's just
Oh
going to
my.
fight in. He finds the timing here before the chain comes through. Stacks might not die, but he goes down to 11 HP. And that puts all of the pressure on Meteor's shoulders.
30 seconds left. One
Plant
enemy
being
remaining.
stuck, Meteor already going to be taken down. And there you go, RQ. Once again, breaking a 5-round win streak from T1. Try to restabilize.
Yeah, you guys can
and
see
bring
it
the
here.
gap now to just 2.
See here, 3 teams.
That's,
The top 3
that's gotta
teams
be a
make it
frustrating
to
one, but I
Masters
see this all the
Toronto.
time with teams across the planet where
And
they don't check the
basically,
back of screens,
if
and
you
then
see
the player
here,
behind it just
Boom will go
gets a
here.
multi-kill for free.
Okay, and then if Boom goes here,
It just be like that
right? If they
sometimes. I mean,
lose,
you're
they come
trying to
here.
cut off the angles, you know,
and this
using
team
that
goes
fast
here,
play,
and then
other
one team
util.
will come from here. That's all.
But, yeah,
So
just right
basically,
now.
Boom are in top 3. So they win 1 game. They win 1 game. They're in Masters
I
Toronto.
do too.
Irrespective, so seeding
He's
doesn't
the
matter
emotional
for them.
leader of that team.
The fact that they will
You
make an
saw him,
international
you were watching the
tournament
huddle
is what
beforehand,
matters.
He's the one that was leading the chant. He's the one who's getting hyped up. He's the one standing up and letting them know.
Monye is laughing crazy,
Love
dude.
to see it from Monyet. Speaking of, he's got some ultimates.
Here, a shot.
Oh, big kill.
He's coming away with 2
Oh,
buzz.
big
Meteor
kills.
both going to be taken down. Sylvan fights back for 1.
One enemy remaining.
As, I mean, the crossfires
I
here,
like the
just
pinch. The pinch
overwhelming.
was very nice.
The stats,
That was a very well-read, good push
Sprinting
pinch.
here.
That was very good.
rotates around back over in towards window. They don't have any kind of confirmation that he actually pumped the brakes in this position or if he's just working his way in towards A, but they have the shear wall, so until that goes up, they just say, well, he's probably there, and they are correct.
Yeah.
Great crunch.
What do they
round
lose
from
upper
Side
final,
RQ,
losing lower
now
bracket?
with
They're
just
not in
one
top
away
3. They
from
need
tying
2
it
wins
up.
at least. No, no.
What a round.
They need
to
1 win,
call
bro.
this on. Not only because it catches T1 off guard,
They need
but
1
because
win.
now T1's
Reaper.
economy is in shambles. You've got that.
You guys, you're not understanding. See here. You need to understand. They are already in upper bracket semi-final. They're already here. Which means if they win this 1 game, 1, 2, okay. And then whoever loses here will go here. And only 1 team will come from here. Which means 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3. Because this 1 will come here. So it's only 3 teams. They win 1 game. 1 game they win. And they're in Masters Toronto. They will be heading to Canada. Reaper, that's how it's
Silver with 2,
working.
Stacks with 1.
Okay, what the fuck? We just lost. No.
What happened?
Go back. I want to see.
Into the corner and dead. Jemkin able to go ahead and pick up the pieces. Izu similarly going to be taking down that Stinger. Not finding a lick of damage. Everyone unscathed.
Boom.
for the moment.
Wow. Sylvan got 2. We'll
They're
see
gonna
how he
leave
got
him
2 there.
implanted here on the site, but given that he has the Hunter's Fury, honestly,
They didn't
rather
even
see
go
him
to pick up
into
the weapons.
more
They're like, we
disconnected
just have to
position,
get to the
but
side.
T1, how have they gotten to this position here? The push
Oh,
out,
Sylvan.
the instant shot to the cheek there from Sylvan. As Jemkin will go down, and this is going to be a gut punch to RRQ.
That's a
Sylvan with a
crazy
4K
round.
gets T1 a thrifty win to get up to map point.
Well, I talked about it earlier about how good
Let's see what
T1
Sylvan did
is
there.
on ecos. And that's why so much talent
Show
on
me
this
Sylvan.
team.
Yes. Oh, big
Unreal.
kill.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
the first shot was
Stacks
crazy.
wins from up on top of the pipe. Sylvan was reading that the whole time. He was standing behind that Cosmic Divide. He put his own smoke as well to try to
More
play that
accurately, they need to
angle.
win their first game and they qualify for it.
You're
Yes.
expecting the player to walk through the Cosmic Divide, holding the wall.
No, no, no,
Right
Reaper, they
from
don't.
the get-go.
They
Here
don't.
we
They're
go.
gonna get scrappy again. This time,
Woo!
not able to come away with the first kill.
Izu.
Quickly fights back, stun connecting, tucks in behind the box.
Aida!
Desperately
Sylvan
trying to
catches him!
Sylvan's right there on top
Yeah,
of him.
crazy guy is having a
2-1.
crazy, horrible game.
Looking
Dude.
to bring this map to another quick and chaotic conclusion here in round number 23.
Beautiful recon dart from Stacks in the midst
Have
of
you
all
talked to the
that.
team
Got
and they
the
figured-
right
No, I haven't talked to
identification
the
on
team.
both of those players.
I haven't got a chance to.
Bailed out T1.
Not like I can randomly just go talk to the team like that, but yeah.
Original draft, checking things out. Players going to be noted. Sylvan going fall to the wayside here. Izu coming away with one though, and now is all on Jemkin.
Nice.
And he will be felled. The
Great
3K
game from T1 towards the end. How much win does G need to go to Canada? Let me explain this, guys. So, first of all, G needs to win against Paper X, which means they'll finish 4th. Okay? They'll finish 4th. If we beat Genji, we'll finish 3rd. I will tell you both. Okay? I will tell you both. If G finish 3rd, we will be here. If G finish 4th, we will be here. Okay? We're alpha, no? Yeah, we're alpha. If G finish 3rd, we'll be here. So we'll face against Omega 2, which is going to be, in my opinion, RRQ. G versus RRQ will be the one. It'll be this one, will be G versus RRQ. Okay? If it's not, then it'll be G versus whoever loses this game. Okay? Which could either be DRX or Nongshim Red Force. Or Talon. It could also be Talon. Okay? Could also be Talon. Then, let's say we win this game against RRQ. Then we have to face Boom. And then if we qualify against Boom in some world where we beat RRQ and Boom in a row and we reach here, we make it to Master Tournament 2 wins. Okay? But before that, we have to beat both Genji and Paper X. We have to beat Genji and Paper X to be able to fight RRQ and then Boom. Okay? Next. next scenario. Okay? Let's say we don't beat Genji. We beat Paper X only. We finish 4th. Okay? We finish 4th. And we will probably face off either DRX or Nongshim. Here. Okay? DRX or Nongshim. And then once that is done, we will face whoever is over here, which is either going to be Genji. No, what is this? Genji RRQ. It'll be either Genji, RRQ or Boom. Okay? This one will be Genji, RRQ or Boom. Okay? If we beat them also, okay, the next one will be either Talon. If we beat them also, it'll be either Talon, who's Omega 4, Talon, RRQ, no, yeah, either Talon, RRQ or even T1. It could be even T1, okay, Talon, RRQ or T1. And if we beat them also, somehow, then we will either face Boom or most likely T1 here. I will say it's T1 here. And we will be here. And we would have qualified for Toronto. Okay? According to you, which teams are going to Toronto? I would say 75% chance Boom are going. I think no matter who comes here, they are beating them. It doesn't matter who comes here, they will beat them. I think Boom is going to Toronto, and I'm pretty sure T1 is going to Toronto. This will be T1 and Boom. And then I'm pretty sure T1 will beat... no, Boom will beat T1 here. Boom will go to the final. T1 will come down. I think the third team will most likely, in my opinion, be DRX. And then T1 will beat DRX. And T1 will win VCD Pacific Stage 1. T1 are so lucky, bro. These frauds. Why? Lakshya, why do you hate T1? What happened? Why are we hating T1? I'll tell you what, guys. If we beat Genji today, I'm being very honest. If we beat Genji and Paper X and we come here, we genuinely have a chance to go to Toronto in 2 matches. Beating Boom is not going to be easy, but we have a chance to go to to Toronto in 2 matches. Boom, T1, and DRX in the best case scenario. In like the in whatever scenario that is the most obvious scenario. In the most crazy scenario. In the most crazy scenario. Not most crazy, but like in some possibility of a future. In some possibility of a future. This in some possibility of a future, there is a chance that this could happen. Absolutely could happen. These could be the 3 teams to Toronto. Because we beat Boom here and Boom qualify from lower bracket and T1 qualify after beating us. Doctors change. We need to beat Genji, PRX. So we have to get 4 wins, guys. 4 wins straight to get to. We have to win 4 games to get to Masters Toronto. We have to beat Genji, we have to beat Paper X. Then we will have to beat most likely RRQ or Talon. Okay, RRQ or Talon, which is here. RRQ or Talon here. And then Boom Esports here. So 4 wins, 4 Ws is all we need. Easy. Easy, guys. That chance is probably close to Arya Bhatta's favorite number. Hey, I'll tell you this. Arya Bhatta might have made the number 0, but what if he didn't like the number 0? Think about it. What if his favorite number was 4? Right? 4 and 0 and then add another. Yeah, I think 40% chance we have. 30%. 30% chance we have. What if his favorite number was 3 and 0? Huh? How do you know it was 0? You don't know that. He created a number. What if he hated the number 0? Because 0 means for nothing to exist. 0 means nothing exists. But how can nothing exist if 0 actually gives value to 10, 20, 30? There's a 0 there. How? 0 doesn't exist, but it's null and void. How? So you don't know. Maybe it frustrated him. Maybe the number 0 frustrated him. He's like, "Arey yaar, ye kya bana diya bencho?" Imagine Boom not making it Toronto. That would be the most craziest fumble. Honestly, I don't think they can't make it. They will definitely make it. Legend say that before Arya Bhatta's 0 was called G. Yo, this is crazy. Crazy hair, bro. Isn't head-to-head counted private to map diff? Yes. That is why if we beat Paper X, we will stay where we are in 4th. And that is if we don't beat Genji. But if we beat Genji, then we will go up and we will be ahead of Genji as well. Which means you'll be fine. Because Genji have beaten Paper X. Have they? I don't know. Yeah, they have. The stuff you're smoking is yeah, man. जेंजी का लास्ट मैच किसके अगेंस्ट है? जेंजी's last game is against DRX. Paper X's last game is against us, and our last game is against Paper X. DFM will face Boom, which is not even gonna matter. We're gonna reignite PRX's confidence next week. See them win champions from there on. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. We beat Genji and lose to PRX then. Oh, we're here.
Go when you're playing a
Chamber.
very standardized comp.
Buzz
They wanted
on
to start out
Chamber.
on defense of their map pick 'cause
Reyna
T1 have
meet-
picked attack here.
Yeah, I mean, T1 sticking with what they know. We see the Reyna and we see the Chamber, this very unique style that they love to bring. On their attack, it's all about contacting.
And these guys
getting
have no
down
unique
space for free. That's what
information.
they love to do, but this comp should shine a lot more.
These guys have no information.
Thing
This
is,
thing.
didn't work
It's
against
only the
Secret.
drone
I feel
that's
like
there.
Secret played anti-contact very well, so I want to see T1 play a lot more lurk heavy, to be honest. Although there is a hard senti there on the side of RRQ, so mid's going to be a little harder.
All right, well now we have the DJ music, and that's what I was talking about. We are going to go back to Achilleos and Paperthin.
That's the secret, Victoria. I knew exactly what you were talking about, but the music wasn't there, and it makes you look foolish. So I, therefore, get to have some fun with it. Anyway, let's have some fun with his second map.
Why are you always in
Fourth
such a
brawl
sticky
to
situation
start
every
things
season?
off
I don't know,
there
man.
On Pearl, now we once again jump into Icebox, which has been.
I have a feeling
bit of
VN
a
will play same
thorn
comp
in
as
the side
T1
here,
VCLSA.
13-9 the scoreline when Secret was able to take them down last week. Let's see
No.
how RQ does fare.
Yeah, I mean, this T1 comp is so execute heavy.
Oh my god, I like
Everything
this
just
triple
has to be in
stack
the right
on
place at
B.
the right time. Look at this
That's
triple
actually
stack
very
on
nice.
RRQ. High, low.
I like this actually. Oh, destroyed.
Instantaneous is Jemkin with that.
That's a great knife as well.
Swiftly dealt
Detected
with
what,
two
two
players gonna be noted there
people.
by the 0 point.
Well,
Obviously, space going to be given up here too, but nothing there to really note this. So they do get Buzz on a deep lurk, but this is understood by RQ. They know what they have given up for the most part.
Yep.
Though Crazy Guy's still at risk. If he doesn't
That's
get
fair,
onto the Raptor, and he is able to do so. Buzz
Oh,
does
no.
find Cushy, though, in
Oh
transit.
no.
Sylvan somehow ends
RRQ
up at
through.
Fighting Sparrow, gonna be
They
taken
give up
out.
so much space and now they're paying for it.
oh, crazy guy's in trouble.
No way, Buzz.
Able to find another
Oh
one.
my
Jemkin does go ahead.
god, Buzz, that's crazy.
shot
He
to the
still
back of the
finds
head.
two. How did
Going down to
T1
50.
win this
Chip
after
shot will
what
go ahead
a
and take
great
him
setup RQ had?
Can
But the
Mania-
setup was horrible also.
Two powerhouses
Because mid
from
was
the first
completely
map,
empty.
looking to deliver here to try to get a third pistol win in the set.
One enemy remaining.
Izu finding one Jemkin with everything to do.
Wow.
Finds
They
himself
actually
a
won
third, but
this.
cannot get
T1 shouldn't have
the
won
fourth
that.
and
T1
fifth.
shouldn't have won
Would
that.
have been a very nice ace clutch, but T1 will go ahead and find their first pistol win here.
Well,
When you're becoming
seems like
assistant
T1
coach of
heard
G,
Pilsky on the desk
never.
saying he wanted T1.
Maybe
to
after
try
like
to
5
do some lurks, to
years.
try to explore the map, and it's really well thought out there as well. You know, Buzz pushing past
We're making
some
these
of those
scenarios
angles
just to see G
until
lose both
there's
PRX and Genji
contact
not even
over
make
at
playoffs.
A.
No,
As
no.
soon as the 0 point
I
lands, get
have
some
a little confidence
identification,
that we will
that's
make
when
playoffs
Buzz
and that we
peeks out
will
of
beat
kitchen a little bit.
PRX.
He checks towards the defender side spawn. I don't know if he saw Crazy Guy or not, but then he's able to recheck the other angle, catch the player coming up from the B site.
Great knife.
That first kill, and then
Crazy
Crazy Guy's
knife.
in an awkward
Stops the
spot
drone.
where he's trapped between the main force of T1 and Buzz.
And I got 3 people.
able to best
They're
him
still
with the
not
headhunter.
rotating though.
Really nicely dialed
That's
up there by
interesting.
T1.
Buzz is something that we're going to have our eyes on, under the microscope here on this map, because it's not just about the performance on Pearl, but also the last time out versus Secret wasn't finding that much value with the chamber at all. Granted, all of T1 looked very scattered with his composition. But looking for that stronger individual impact here from Buzz.
Nice shot.
Here, though, up over the top, able to find Cushy.
Nice shot.
Moniette.
Meteor's
Finding
charging
Jemkin as
up.
well. He will come strafing forward. It's going to be Buzz to take that one away with the ghost.
I love that skin, dude.
Back over in towards mid. Final
Guys, what do you feel about the Ivory Nightwing skin? Dreamwing, Nightwing, whatever. Ivory Dreamwing skin. I really love it. I love that Ivory, the Pookie skin. I really love that. The minute that comes in my store, I'm buying it. The Pookie skin is too good, man. I love the Pookie skin, man. So good.
Get his own kill. But one of the important things for
Assistant
this T1
coach
comp
बन
is
जा.
finding the right
Exposure
moments to
मिलेगा
get the
गाली
leer to
सुनने
hit,
का.
to
वो
get
तो
the
वैसे भी
flashes
सुनता
to
हूँ.
hit from Stacks. And if you can get ahead of that or get behind it, like we saw Team Secret often getting behind it, just letting that util come and then playing for retake, and then there isn't much left in the tank other than firepower for T1.
Oh,
They should know Jemkins here,
Crazy
right?
guy.
They should know
Does
Jemkins
find
here.
Meteor
Yeah,
over at Bell.
they
Sylvan
didn't
only
know.
able to trade
Okay.
one back as this round is very swiftly getting out of hand here for T1. Sylvan Izu, last one standing, only the enemy Tejo dead. And pretty much everybody stacked up now on this A site. Looking to make this a nigh impossible go. Swing onto the corner.
Sylvan does get
well,
one.
Actually come away with one. Jemkin going to be put down.
Pookie,
Izu
Pookie
now
skin.
watching. Six Pharaoh.
Pookie skin.
Suddenly does die. Cushy now at risk. Pop flash.
Pookie
Looks for the
skin.
timing, but Izu doesn't peek until the
Pookie,
flash is
Pookie.
gone. And now suddenly, this round has been swung absolutely on its head.
Pookie
Taps the plant
skin.
Monyet. Weapon drawn out. Knows that it's not a real plant. Full kit available to Izu. But how does he try to utilize it?
He might have read that there was going to be a rotate.
He has no clue. I don't think he has any idea. He's just going to face in.
Oh, well played,
Put him
Monyet.
down. So the anti-bonus somewhat rescued here. T1 not allowed to get the conversion, but once again, I mean, similar scenes to what we witnessed over
10x हो जाएगा. नहीं चाहिए भाई. I'm good,
It's
thank you.
Devastating.
I am married to the
round.
game और उस पे
Again,
चपा
early
देती
ideas are
Pookie.
good for
What?
RRQ. Getting
What?
ahead of the T1 utility puts them in a bad spot, but then you fall back and start giving up some of these, trades, and that starts sliding into T1's favor, and you can't give those up to them because they'll punish the heck out of you with their firepower, with their rifling. That's the one thing you can't let this comp do, is just take dry contact against them. Unless you're way ahead of them. But that round, they kind of
Nice
took their
flashes.
foot off the gas pedal a little bit too much.
Safe 0-point placement there from Cushy. Does go ahead and confirm, I believe, presence on the 4, so there's no ambiguity about this whatsoever. RQ knows that T1 in droves are here on this A side. It's a matter about, is there a lurk? That's why you still see that linger back from Monyet across the map. Jemkin
Oh, no.
things up, and Sylvan's going to be taken down. Meteor up over the top, considering going for the peak, but does not. It's Stacks.
Too many.
Goes in for the
Whoa!
fight, and he
What?
manages to
Stacks?
catch 3!
Hello, Stacks.
Looking for that fourth. Crazy guy is down to a sliver.
Oh my God, give him the
And now
ace.
Stacks is maybe
Give
off
him
for an
the ace.
Salvo's going to be sent. They'll offset him. They
How
go
the
off,
hell?
can't go
There's
on the
3
hunt.
guys standing in front of him and
Holy
nobody shot him.
speed.
Nobody shot him. He's full HP, by the way. He's full HP.
He's looking for it.
Nobody shot
He
him.
knows.
Can Crazy Guy play spoiler here? It's not very often that we get to see Stacks in for the ace, but he will go ahead and lock it down as the crowd
Crazy.
goes absolutely wild.
That's crazy.
T1, 3-1 of the pack of Stacks going nuclear.
And he stood up and he waved over at RRQ after that one.
Bro, there's 3 guys in front of him.
My words.
No, see, nobody shoots him.
He's swinging this box and I'm
3
like,
guys.
why? Oh.
3 guys there. Nobody
It's like,
shot him.
they're
He's
headshots.
full
Yeah,
HP.
he's got 3 players looking at him. By all rights, he should at best be getting a one and done. But somehow. But somehow, some way, it stacks. My oh my. Wait a minute.
Couple players there off that 0 point.
But
Oh,
I wasn't going to say anything. You didn't have to make noise.
Nope.
Paperton had a misunderstanding about something on the
nope,
UI.
I read my sheet backwards. That's all.
they don't check this, do they? Yeah, they
Tuck
won't check
away.
this.
Just that classic in hand, but T1 not liking what they're not seeing. Slowly drift away. Turret set up. Some contact there at Kitchen.
Oh, they're rotating away as
Trying a
well.
little tuck over onto the side there from
No, they're
Xpero.
holding. They're still holding mid. Because Monye is like, I'm
Heartbreaking
deep in
round for
position,
RRQ,
guys.
that
Nobody's
previous
here.
one.
Nobody's here.
Have a great read on what T1 wants to do, and you can't stop it. That's a gut punch. Jemkin, though, blades in hand, can be a difference maker for sure, but with Stacks Head, his ultimate, can shut that right down.
Crazy knife.
Yep, Knives just going to be taken away. Just that shorty for now. Stacks once again pushing forward here towards backside. Looks for the transfer.
Yeah, give him another
Takes a little bit
4K.
longer this time, but still is able to go ahead and find the eliminations. 2 players knocked down.
Enemy remaining.
Buzz taking his time. Just lining that up. Checking the wind direction. And finds it, and Stacks in position to go ahead. Get the final shutdown kill. Another 3K. Stacks moves up, I believe, 8-1, and it's flawless as T1 get up 4-1.
Nice. He's got ult.
Yeah,
No,
a
he
lot
doesn't
of
have
ones
ult. He
in that
doesn't
sense.
need. He just used ult. What the fuck am I saying? What am I saying? He just
And
used
it's
the ult.
also, yeah. T1 doing great things in this round. Stacks continuing. Just frag out of control. Great lurk again from Buzz. So he's being really patient there in mid. You might have to send a player over there, a little bit of util, yeah, to deal with Buzz. I think that's what this RRQ timeout is going to be about. Is
ज़्यादा नशे कर
hey,
लिए कौन सा था? क्या भाई?
Buzz
क्या
is
नशे?
dealt with.
What?
Let's be a little bit more patient if we're going to have to play for retake. Like if you've got that.
Let's go, guys.
ball
GE
coming
will
at
play
you,
soon.
You know, okay, you can maybe
If
get the pick
T1
and get
keep
out of
continuing
there.
to push like
But
this,
think
we
back
will
to
play
what
very
Team
soon.
Secret was doing. They were playing outside
go.
of the A building. Now they're playing back on ramp. They're playing over towards, you know, mid boiler and things like that, waiting for T1 to try to get to that plant spot, and that's when they would start letting loose with some of the util. Use those Tejo salvos to delay the defuse. That's what was really setting T1 off balance, was that util that would come in when T1 was trying to plant. So in this case, RRQ has the Tejo, so they can potentially do that. And that's what I'm really looking for, is to set T1 off balance. Don't let them get ahead of the curve. You know, some of the rounds where
Indian
you're able
players में
to,
क्या
round where you're
दिक्कत है?
able to
General
win,
5 points
you got
बताओ.
ahead of the curve. You were the ones that
Mentality.
were taking the fight to T1.
General
Now you've got an operator.
skill
on both
level.
sides. Buzz has one. Jemkin has one. Not going to be dueling in mid though.
I would
It
say
seems like
work
RRQ
ethic in
was
terms of
going
how
to
much
send Jemkin
Koreans
over
put in
onto
their work.
Buzz watch, but Buzz
Compared
is
to
maybe
that,
gonna
it's a
go
little lesser.
up towards the top of
No
belt
proper
first.
mentorship to the level that we would expect. Where is that recon going?
Identification of some
Oh my
positions, but
god,
indeed,
that recon is crazy.
up and onto the wall. Gets cleared, but that was a cool one to watch.
Yeah, nice little setup. As Lear forward, Empress now popped here from Meteor. Jemkin with that operator. Bringing it to bear over towards this A site, and they know that everyone's contained here. Maybe a slight little lurk into mid as Moniette, though, was out over into the attacking spawn. Meteor immediately going to be shut down. A nice headshot there from Cushy. Puts Serena on the floor. Fragment into the corner, not going to be finding some damage, but Izu trying to go for the plant. Has to draw off this one. Pop flash onto the
Oh
corner.
my god,
Izu
they
able to
get
search
one
for it.
each.
Re-steadies, finds the enemy KO. Spike now on the floor.
Flank,
Moniette
gone,
arrives
GG.
in from behind, and clearly the message is not relayed fast enough. 2 kills there as Buzz caught off guard. And RRQ will find some stability, get themselves a second round win.
And not a significant change-up from T1 versus what we saw from the previous rounds, except that they bring Buzz into the A push with the operator, so there's nobody watching mid, and the whole time RRQ's going, no contact, keep pushing. All right, we're gonna hold on site, wait for them to try to plant, and that's when we make our move to strike. Very, very well thought up. A great timeout from RRQ. Pays off immediately. Still enough in the bank, though, for T1 to buy another op. And this time, well, they're doing it again.
And Dark gets the ping. And say maybe they won't expect that we run it twice in a row.
Surely. Well, at least Buzz is, like, immediately looking behind him.
A little bit off on that one. Meteor unable to find the punish. Just spotting out the killjoy there. Backside Stacks. Jiggling on the corner. Looking to once again try to be the opener here as Suppression continues to pulse across. They waited out. Rez now no longer available, but Crazy Guy finds one. And that fully disrupts here as Sylvan going to be taken down. T1 start to scatter.
Yeah, they got absolutely shut down.
That first kill coming through. T1 was not ready for that at all. Buzz now just having to stay tucked back, wary about that potential flank that they saw from Moniette in the previous round, as he's going to be flushed out a little bit more into the open here. On belt, Moniette down from below will find the headshot to get rid of the operator. Close out a flawless RQ. Now one away from tying this up.
बताते जा अरे भाई इतने काफी अभी के लिए.
And now you're starting to
वही
see
ठीक है.
RRQ doing what Team Secret was doing to T1. Just waiting a little bit, avoiding a lot of that utility. Valir doesn't really get much value in that situation. Stacks, you know, yeah, you're able to wait out the KO wall. Can't find a moment to really get his flash to connect. So if you can keep those kind of win conditions away from T1, don't give the operator any opportunities. From Buzz, does have the tour de force. Pop that right off the rip. You can basically take rounds into your own hands, and now Jemkin
Spotted as
at
well.
least by the
So they know
drone.
one's close by.
Buzz back towards mid, tucked into the corner. Is Xfero on the other side trying to play off contact of his turret.
Nice flash.
So we're
Force
gonna
him off
keep
his position
Jemkin
again.
off balance.
Try to keep some interest here.
Yeah, they're really trying to show that this is going to be B.
Buzz has just held at bay. I mean, you can hear the turret around the back.
I mean, I don't think Xfero's moving until Spike is planted.
No, absolutely not. And Buzz is just going to have to make his way out of here.
Might have made noise. I thought for a second Xfero took a look.
Rendezvous might have been hurt. Not sure if it was quite within the distance there. Two players at A for the moment. Two
Oh,
more
good
shifting
read.
over.
They're
Jemkin
gonna run
who's
A.
be
They know this
left
is
on a
A.
Linger there with that operator. A deep line over by Snowman.
Nice
your
knife, but the
point.
counter knife is good
Outside
as
lead,
well.
Just on the two.
Oh, they commit
Armageddon
the ult.
immediately here as the red carpet gets rolled out for him. Cushy collecting one as Xfero finds another, finds two for himself.
Spike down
So
A.
the Sheriff will be able to get a little punch out there
30
on him.
Still
yet.
doable for T1.
Just buzzing Sylvan though.
But now it
So
becomes
lockdown will
difficult.
be invested RQ, wanting to tie things up here at all costs. Pit, however, going to be sent in, but they're just going to both be detained surely within this. Okay, no, quick exit. Trying to escape. Buzz,
Oh my God,
quick
Buzz.
draw down to the Headhunter, is able to find the kill, but Pit now going to be on the floor as Buzz is detained and the round is over. Das Vidania. Tie up, 4-4. As the coffers of RQ are starting to get a little bit out of hand.
Oh, yeah. Oh, they're
Mentality, effort,
They're really
guidance,
starting to get a
basic
read.
concept of play,
some
complete
mistakes
control.
starting to be shown
Effort
by
and
T1.
mentality.
Viper's Pit there, a bit of a...
Effort and mentality are
Might have been a
definitely
mistake by
in
Sylvan.
player control. Guidance.
You need
is
to
not in their
understand
control.
that situation, that there is a lockdown available. So you're just going to be using that ult for essentially nothing. Easy to clear it. There's no hope of you being able to get to the lockdown to clear it yourselves because you're going to have to play post-plant. T1 going to be taking a timeout. I mean, I think, you know, the mid lurks, good ideas from Buzz, but the rest of the team, a little bit of off balance after that early hot start. Hasn't really been able to clear the back of sight. Make sure Rafters is open. Seems to be a big kind of win condition for T1 on this attacker side, on the A side, is if they can get there and they can
They need to be
clear
careful now. If
all of
T1 are not
Raptors,
able to take site as
then they feel
quickly as they want to,
pretty
because they're slowed
comfortable
down.
to get the round
I don't know
going.
why, but they're slowed down
And then
heavy.
for RRQ, it's about battling for that space at the right time. When T1 is trying to get their plant and their post plant set up, that's when you strike and disrupt them. And you can avoid a lot of that utility. A lot of T1 fans out there today. See what they can do after this timeout, but it's so hard with this composition because pushing B is really, really tricky, especially if Jemkin's over there with an operator. He's able to clear a lot of your util early.
Let's go, come on.
All you really
T1,
have other than
please
that
close
is
this
the deep
out.
flashes.
Please
from
close this
stacks
out.
to keep
Let's
them off
just go
balance.
to GE's game. T1, I know even you want to watch
Kind of
G.
play guard duty.
I know Stacks wants to watch
And
G.
buy a ton
I
of
know
time
Buzz
for
wants to watch
RRQ
G.
if
I know
there is
Meteor
any
wants to
yet.
watch G. Because GE, watching
On the A side, I
GE
mean,
is
kinda
everything.
has to be A with this comp.
They know they are
You
going to
don't
try
really
and
have
close
a
this
ton
out
of other
now
options unless
because they
you're going
want
up
to.
against the Egos, which maybe not happening again in this half for RRQ. The way
Let's
they're
go,
playing.
Pookie Vandal to finish things off.
Not spotting anything to Pit in response just off that alarm bot contact. He's looking to fully try to dissuade this, but it looks like T1 want to try to at least
Nice,
canvas
dude.
their way into the site, but they're able to find an opening kill. Xfero picked off, plant coming through, fragment offsetting the movements here up on Yet.
Spike planted.
Oh, Buzz.
He's able to
Again.
find Crazy guy. I mean, T1, Pit will drop here.
Why would they drop the pit?
RQ now on the back foot. Jemkin swaps over here for the Vandal operator on the ground for the time being. Monyet checks the close corner. Screen dropping, has to pull back away. Buzz
Why would you drop the
off.
pit?
Now it is all Monyet and Jemkin and can only find that one last little kill there on the Meteor. 3 players left alive, T1.
Why would you drop the pit, bro?
Say, we can coexist with the Pit.
they
We'll just live
planted
next
it.
to each
What
other.
kind of mentality would expect from a player who wants to
can
get
be
better and
neighbors.
become a player like Jogamo
And then
Lee?
Izu just sat there the whole round, just hiding his
Um,
presence behind the box.
Fact that he has to
Really
keep
like that
working
from him,
until
that
he gets
decision.
better.
He just
Fact
walks
that,
back into
you
the
know,
pit,
no matter
hides,
what happens, he will
waits for his moment to
always
strike, catches
play
Monyet
for the
completely off
team,
guard. I mean,
play for
T1
the
this
round
time, it
win,
just
not
comes
for
down to
himself.
winning this fight right
Tenton
around the
replacing
left-hand
depth
side of the A site. So
due to
every
shoulder
single
injury.
round, Meteor's going there.
Oh,
to the left of
I did not know that.
Goes
That's
that way
another
every time.
hit for Zeta Division.
And if he could win that battle, it seems like that's pretty good. So this time they send Buzz to help him, and they're able to win when X-Pharaoh tries to go for the timing push across the toxic screen. And that opens up the site just enough that they're able to get that plant down. And then
Still
from there,
cleared out. The shock dart connects. And that's a lot of X-Pharaoh's kid gone.
is.
Medium, yep, peek up in towards the Raptor. Monyet taken down. Deep flank here is Jemkin. Swinging around the back, but eyes are there from T1. Gotten hit from this angle before. They don't want to have it happen again.
Oh, Jemkin's got a timing. Jemkin's got a timing.
this is a cool.
Oh, finds the
Izu's
first.
going to be in trouble.
Once again, comms delay is there. As Izu, do they suspect that he's also played Ring Around the Rosie? Oh, they certainly know it now.
Yeah, that's
Not going to
sad.
be able to get
That's
shots
just sad.
through. Felt like this round was going to be secured here, but Jemkin slips the net, hits 3 players down, and Izu just cannot line up the shots. If he gets one of those kills, there's that opportunity for him to just drop back. Hunter's
That's
Fury,
just
play
sad.
away, then go for a retake. Crazy guy not giving him that window of opportunity whatsoever. 5-5, we say tied up.
Yeah, that's got to be a tilter for T1 because you do everything right except for you don't catch Jemkin on the lurk. And Izu just missed the timing. They had somebody there to do the job. And that's a real problem when you don't have a traditional sentinel back there.
Come on.
Is it requires eyes, and there's quite a few tricky angles that you have to be watching. What a surprise, we're
Well,
going
Ark
A.
here, I was going to say, I don't know why you fanned out off of
I
this side
don't.
whatsoever, but I guess if they just want to play for retake, then that's more than fine. So,
Yeah.
looks like they're just going to look to try to play for retake. At the end of the day, I think they could have just stayed stacked up in the spawn because T1, even versus Secret, was just hitting the A side over and over again. Good amount of damage onto Izu, puts him down to 24. off the
Easy
back
should
of
run
the
back.
fight,
He's
and
got
that's
the
the
ult.
fight.
Izo, you have ult. Please run
He's
back.
at 410. He's got a Hunter's Fury. Surely they try to relocate this Sova, but it looks like they want his crossfire set up here. But he's going to stick around. Meteor's going to be taken down. Izu does manage to find one. Jemkin dead. Stacks looking for the transfer once again. Unable to find it.
Big kill, Sylvan.
Up over the top. Find the first. Looking for the second. Cannot make it happen. Hunter's Fury now.
Oh!
Oh my God! He just shot him, blasts him with it.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Both players stacked up.
For the switch.
Puts them down. One pump of the bow, and they will fall.
I mean,
Like Robin Hood splitting the arrow in twain.
yeah, really. That's just
Delete.
insane stuff from Izu. Now making up for the last round, just both with one.
It just also feels like such a weird, fast, anticlimactic conclusion of the round. You're like,
Yeah.
oh, it's over.
Surely this is going to go on for another 10, 15 seconds at least. Nope. Nope, it does not.
Getting ready for the MMA fight. They come out and it's just a 4-second knockout.
Exactly.
Oh, I paid $120 to watch this on pay-per-view. Awesome.
Ooh.
Takes a lot of play.
Oh my God, wow, he connected the last one.
Gets the reset. Zach's going to be gone. As Sylvan will similarly fall. Armageddon holding off, staving off these 2 remaining players from T1 on the site. Buzz trying to linger around B. Alarmbot just on his left-hand side.
Last round and a half. And now
They have to try B only because
T1 just being very diligent. There was a drone, but it didn't get any vision of anything. And already, now the util starts to get to clear, and immediately RRQ players.
Shock dart's too late though.
oh,
Banana
that's
comes
gonna
back
give
in.
them so much
Further
time.
Gonna be bought now.
They still can't plant.
Looking for that boom-esque delay on the plant. Will be able to come through. Buzz noted, nearly take it down. Rendezvous back behind yellow. Keeps himself alive at the moment. Monyet able to find one. Meteor just tucks
Ah,
back. The
no,
flash
why
connects
did you
on
leave
it.
your
Meteor still
teammate?
finds
Standing.
a single
Why do you leave your
elimination, but now it's
teammate?
all on Meteor's shoulders. 3 players suppressed out. No opportunity to try to go
Ooh!
for this one. They line up.
Would have
nearly
lined
finds
up
himself a
almost.
second kill. But similar to Pearl, it's once again going to be 6-6 at the half.
Can G qualify
I mean,
for Masters?
it is
Exactly
kind of
what
just
Nemantic said.
odd to
With a lot
watch
of
this
copium, yes.
T1 icebox composition because
If I want to become a good player, how should I treat losses,
a
waves,
lot of
skill
it just
dips?
comes
Because
down
in
to,
general, players get
were they
frustrated going out
able
of
to get
it.
a flash to
I
connect
think you
that
should
was
just not look
valuable?
at every game as something
And
that's
Were they able to win their trades or
discover,
win their
that's
shots, win
telling
their
this is
duels?
what your skill is. You should be able to think that, nah, I'm better than this, I'm better than this, I'm better than this. Think about the
There
team
isn't
before you
much
think about
macro
yourself,
play.
always. You might be getting frustrated, but it's the team
Straightforward what
winning.
they're doing,
What are you doing
which
for the team?
I
That is
don't-
more important.
100% fault T1 for thinking this way because you have so many cracked shooters on this team.
I think the biggest
If you
thing
just
is if
play
you're able to
composition that's
keep your
cracked at
focus
shooting,
of
but
your
you also have
mentality.
brilliant minds on this team.
If you're able to keep your focus of your mentality on your team rather than what you are doing for yourself, kills and whatnot. If you feel like the only way you can contribute to your team by is kills, then you should probably not be in a team environment until you feel like that's not the case. Unless you're a duelist, unless you're somebody, even for a duelist, the point is not for you to get kills, it's for you to make space. What Meteor has been doing with his flashes, trying to push through his flashes, he's creating space for the team to come and get the plant down, to get a little bit ahead. That is the main point here.
I mean, I don't think
Kills will come
feels
eventually.
Like there's much difference in the
But
firepower today between the two
Helping your
teams.
team do the
Uh,
best they
it's
can is the main
Everybody
objective.
coming up with some big moments, some hero plays here and there across
Ex-esports
the board.
player in COD Mobile. Nice,
on both
dude.
sides, so
Good shit, man.
curious what this defender
Stars.
side looks like for
I
T1.
hope you can do well in
It's a
Valorant
real
Mobile as
rough
well.
part of the map for them. You generally,
What's up,
I
Himanshu?
wouldn't
Yes,
feel like
boom is
6-6
booming,
is good enough
absolutely.
for T1. I mean, I think this should be
Yeah.
pretty clean for RRQ to move on. Yeah, let's get the leftover win today. That will give T1 the #1 seed confirmed. RRQ just looking to confirm their playoff presence at this point.
Yeah.
And I think we are going to at least hopefully get a Lotus. We'll see. Maybe T1's got some new stuff figured out on this defender side. Trying to set up a really big B crunch. That seems to be the direction that RRQ is leaning. So you got Stacks and Meteor together up in kitchen, pushing down 2.
Flashes over
Oh
to
my god.
4 here. 4 Meteor there on
The
peak
instant
buzz,
trade
by
was
one.
crazy.
On the floor there, but it's quickly traded out. Again, that 1-for-1. Sylvan not getting caught at all. 0 Point will confirm some presence. And
No,
not yet.
Sylvan.
Wow. Is
Why?
Crispy with the ghost. What a shot from him.
Sylvan, why?
And now, just picking out. Wary about any really forward.
Do you think Boom can make it?
work
Absolutely.
here.
Why do you
Inside of
think
A
best
main.
duelists fall so
There's
frequently
one
happen in
watching this
10s?
flight around
Yaya,
the
who the
back.
fuck is
Stacks over
Yaya?
the classic.
Oh, yeah.
Is
Oh!
gonna get
Demon
a shot
and
in,
invited
but
players
my
like
guess
Durka might
still
survive.
so
I think it's about how the team
fast.
wants
Forget it.
their duelist to function. Durka is just one of a kind.
What
He's
awareness
made
from
to
Anya.
play
That
duelist
first one helps. That
his
Cushy
entire
lands at
time.
0 Point.
I feel like he'll transition
It's
after 2
information that
years.
somebody's
But
close.
it's just that
They got
Durka
Sylvan. They got
just
Izu,
knows
Meteor,
how to be a
trying to do
great
something in
duelist.
sight, playing right
He
on
knows
the
how to be a
board
great
is Izu.
duelist. Tens, Ye, and Demon One are great
back guy
aimers.
out.
But to understand the role they want to play with that duelist
For the moment,
is
turn the flash
more
there.
well done by
Izu
Durka than it
two
is.
eliminations, now a
What the
third.
fuck?
And it's
What?
literally all undone is Izu. Because, oh, that was some nice shooting you did earlier, Monyet. How about this? What do you think about
What?
this? 3K, unbelievable. Need to see
Come
that back.
on.
What?
That's just disgusting. For RRQ, it's, again, one of those just gut punches.
I was just thinking the exact same thing, man. This has got to be infuriating as RRQ. Banyet's playing great, anti-lurk, and then that happens.
That is absolutely crazy. They lost a
It's just T1 in
4v2.
a nutshell, man.
They lost a
Like,
4v2.
you know, been praising RRQ's firepower, but okay. They bought up for the Outlaw. You see this from time to time
Yeah, Jemkin does take quite a bit of damage.
because a lot of teams on these anti-ecos will only buy half armors. Now,
This is
Izu
not a
does have
throw,
full armor,
nothing
but
else is.
everybody else only half. T1 now
Patrick is not playing today. I don't know,
a
Lakshmi.
little bit concerned.
Could be, as far as I know,
Could very
the
well
team
be this
hasn't
round being
changed.
Turned around.
but I don't know anything. So,
Believe. I'm actually not sure if there was more scoop. Meteor had dropped. I'm going to assume no. There's a quick reposition here, Buzz. Still going to be playing a bit more of a forward angle. As 0 Point does not connect. Wisely is able to avoid that. So he can hold on to the headhunter here.
but
Sync might just go
Meteor's
ahead
not been having a
and
great
pop
game.
flash at the ready from Cushy. Still has 2 in the back pocket.
You have to be so careful about peeking that angle as Buzz. You know they have the high-low. Oh boy.
Shots out.
Big shot.
In.
Big
Looks
shot.
Second finds it. Crazy guy going to be taken down. Buzz build away at down to 4 HP. Jemkin low in his own right as the TP comes around. 2 bullets remaining in the headhunter.
Careful
One
now.
just about to be spotted.
Oh!
It is.
Oh, Buzz!
Buzz looks for the finisher here. 4K. The round effectively already over.
10 seconds.
Spamming out with the right clicks, trying to get this through. 1 bullet left. Jumps back, goes for the.
Oh, Stacks
There to
gets
go
him.
ahead and say,
Nice.
You're not killing my teammate. We're carrying 3 weapons over into this next round. That's
Nice.
gonna be the outlaw now.
That's a big round considering that RRQ
Buzz
forced.
just threading the needle here. A couple of crucial moments. Jemkin took a lot of damage in that initial exchange. Sylvan.
RRQ,
Good peak
they
timing.
didn't force only one, right? Yeah, only
Gives
Jemkin
Buzz
got the
recognition that he
outlaw.
needs. That's why he had the comfort to keep watching his right. Sylvan was there to watch the left, and even though Sylvan gets taken down, Buzz right there to step up and come up huge for T1. Yeah, outlaw in hand. But full armors other than one
Yeah,
player.
G और DFM का contract dismiss हो जाएगा. One भी
RRQ.
एक भी main event में qualify नहीं
So,
हुआ because Ascension teams are really good.
necessarily
I
the
don't
scariest
think so,
thing
man.
ever, but
I don't think so. There's a lot of shit that happens in the background without having to qualify for an international. Oh,
Izu
big kill,
still,
Izu.
though, a force to be reckoned with. This crazy guy.
Oh, let's go Pookie Vandals here.
Stacks just quick little swap of the weaponry. Izu,
Oh, Izu.
Jemkin hits the shot.
Dude, he's been so good this map, dude. Izu's been absolutely crazy. He's getting multi-frags in every single round, almost every round.
Your weaponry still behind here. Stacks widely eating this snake bite, and it's just
Oh,
long enough to
it's
linger
okay.
to be
He
able to find
got
the
he
catch.
got it.
Kushiawa fighting back. Izu going to be put down. Buzz.
Last player.
Ooh!
And Sylvan hits the headshot on the Monyet.
Sylvan! You crazy
That one
dog.
is all on Cushy. He was a member of the team, other than crazy guy.
No, that's unlucky.
Looking to deliver. And
Oh,
he
big
shot.
shot.
A Red
The
Bull clutch
Pookie
of
Vandal,
3K.
man. The Pookie Vandal.
Go ahead and bail them
Where
out
is
in this
Sultan?
round.
Does he got
Stop
it?
the
He's
opposing version
injured at the
from coming
moment.
through, but
Sultan is heavily
again, it's
injured.
4
As far as I know, he left Naos.
playing out
He's
the
not going to be
anti-bonus.
playing for them because he needs an indefinite amount of leave.
it's brutal,
So-
to say the least.
He was with Naos
Ah, God, so
and not anymore.
so good. This Cushy though, he is tremendous.
Pookie.
Nice taps of his own.
Last one tap, damn clean. Cushy trying to go ahead and remind everybody, yes, I am indeed one of those players that needs to be considered for Rookie of the Year.
He's got his ult, so he could really break open some space while he's trying to hold the angle.
Yeah, tailwind across. 0 point connecting Buzz. Just quickly repositioning, looking to play this safe. Allow for all of T1 to get clustered up. Just Fury going to come through.
Oh, they
off the
knew.
tap.
Oh, one hit.
And
Crazy guy's gone.
does get
Nice.
hit, does get taken down.
That's a
Spike on the floor.
crazy hit from Izu. Again, see? Izu. Izu again stepping up.
Finds one. Jemkin. Once again, the weight growing here on his shoulders. The flash connects.
Why did the stream
Max
quality
waiting
just
for now.
dip?
RQ
Hello?
are held at bay.
Seems to be good identification here by Sylvan that somebody could be lurking. It's been
Double
watching
swing.
Stacks as well.
Yeah, they were ready for it.
Sets
Ooh.
up for play around.
Ooh.
Buzz. Okay, X Sparrow on that backstab. He's able to find Sylvan. Stacks out, getting a little bit
Oh, big shot.
Izu.
Dude.
Spike
All the way
down
into the
B.
back.
One enemy remaining.
Plays to the gap in the window there. Finding one, but Jemkin on for a third. The fourth, and will find it.
Okay,
AKA
RRQ, nice recovery.
Fighting back, not getting too scattered, given how devastating that previous round was.
This looked like it was going to be a pretty good round.
Injured means
For the
physical or
side
health
T1
related.
off
Physical,
the
physical.
rip.
I think
They
he's
play
got a
little bit of
shoulder
contact.
issue.
Meteor gets killed.
Not
Izu
sure.
busts
Some
it up.
shoulder
Fury
thing as far as I know.
just, you know, Buzz
Wow.
just- Whoa, what was that?
Oh my
Show me that
god,
again.
Jemkin.
Spike down B.
Did you see that? Oh my, that was,
Disgusting.
oh my God.
Disgusting from Jemkin.
We need to see that clip like 3 times in a row.
Sultan gets healthy, joins Soul. That's when we have a team that can stand against VLT. I don't think Sultan
Players.
would want to come back to South Asia
Very
again.
impressive. Because again, that looked like it's
People
T1
know how
round.
good he is. I think
Gonna
he'll
take a
get
hero play.
picked up by a top
And who, this
SEA
time,
team.
I don't know who's next up to bat. This time it was Jemkin. It's been absolute madness. Buzz does have his ult. on this eco. Meteor has the hero rifle. Sheriff's otherwise. 4 T1 players. Drone for Izu. Not going to see anything. And RRQ just waiting that out. And going to use that timing. Try to retake this space. Izu might even try to
This
push
late?
up
Don't
against
think
that.
so.
Oh, just holding
Maybe
it.
next season, not this season.
Your point said.
Yeah, and there he
Closes
goes.
the gap. Means that Tour de Force gets lost. Not much more for Buzz to do. Izu dealt with it.
No,
Finding the
Izu.
kill.
That's
The
just
rest of
unlucky,
T1
honestly.
Basically just going to have to wait, get clustered up. As the jump peek forward, Buzz spotting out Cushy. Able to find a much quick clear on the Lear. As this here points him
Huh?
dealt with. Fragment into the back with Cushy, not really pressured by it. Swaps over the weapon there, and Sylvan going to be taken down. Buzz managed to get a shot across. but
Ooh.
not yet. One tap with
Oh,
the
Manya!
into stacks as well. 3 players standing. RQ.
No,
Has
T1,
plenty.
please.
He has the
T1,
lead.
please.
Great
Close this. I want to
situational
watch
awareness.
G.
Good macro play from RRQ.
Please, T1.
Knowing that they can wait out that drone, then use that opportunity to pop their ult. If Buzz is over here, then he can't use
I heard
his.
Darian
Shut
playing today.
down
I have no
execute.
idea. I'm not gonna lie. I have no
Plan to
idea.
place.
I genuinely don't know.
Not yet. Absolutely filthy. That is incredible with that Guardian. Buzz, though, finally has enough money to grab an op, half armor. He's just going to try that play again.
Nice, Izu. Get away,
Gets the
brother.
First kill.
And goes down to 11 HP.
That's fine.
Quite a bit taken from the salvos.
Why is it lagging? Hello? Ah, there we go.
Is still breathing, is still in play for T1.
Hello, why is it lagging?
She sliding forward here towards screens. Maybe a timing, and yep. Crossfire, Manya turns back to 180.
Oh, Meteor and Stacks. Let's go.
Clear out Meteor here from
Let's
the front.
go. Let's
Somehow,
go.
it's just the one casualty on the side of T1. They answer around back and keep us neck and neck, 9-9 between these two.
Yeah, we could see Buzz trying to set up for the A-Nest push. And Izu goes with him. Flash out early. Jemkin caught by Izu trying to push through belt. And then they're able to just work some really nice crossfires and just around the bottom of the site. Nicely done, T1. Okay, keeping it even. Let's see what RRQ's response is gonna be. Izu again there, up on the pipes. TP out from Buzz. Trying to look for that early pick.
You heard them drop down. You heard them drop down.
Able to dodge the drone. Yeah.
You should run.
Looking here on the hunt. Now, lockdown going to be invested. Obviously, no Hunter's Fury available. Stack's not in any kind of position, so no fragment, no shock dart combos to try to go ahead and clear this out. Izu tucks into the corner, stays safe. They try to pre-fire the angle. Dodges at the
Oh my
bullets.
god,
Gets
dude.
flush against
T1
the
actually
wall.
got back into the side very convincingly. That Killjoy ult didn't do shit.
There was enough of a gap in that.
That Killjoy ult didn't do shit, man.
They have to. They must know. As he
No,
looks
Izu,
like
you should have
swing
waited.
Manya, able to go ahead and shut
Nah.
that down as Jemkin. Stopping Buzz from finding value.
Wow,
Stacks just swinging out
wow,
on the
wow, wow.
Raptors, and it's
RRQ, wow.
just a slow build-up,
RRQ,
and then a very
wow.
explosive ending. They're watching the Hateful Eight. It's RQ, just take the round. T1 unable to go ahead and hold their ground in this
सबर का
one.
फल मीठा होता है.
Just-
वो, let's hope so.
It just felt awkward with
This
the
is only easy
timing.
where anyone can join
for
anytime,
T1 when
destroy
they
their
went
opponent
to stop this.
single-handedly,
Izu's
and at the
position
same time
was
make a name
red.
for themselves. I
Still
mean,
would find one, but I mean the timing there. You know, you got one player going up to the nest, you got one coming from rafters, and they all get cut down at different moments because RRQ is a step ahead of T1 there. It's really nicely done by them. Just doing a great job again of finding a lot of value out of their ult cycles as well. Tons of credit to RRQ for the way they're managing their macro.
if you
game
bring
for
back the
most part
Puja
here
for
today.
PRX
A
match,
couple of those rounds
might
on
have
four
to,
where they
bro.
just took too long.
Might have to.
Everything else has looked pretty solid.
Might have to.
Monyet has a pit. Looking to try to get somewhere. They could potentially get that down. And look at this. They're looking for a big push out. It's on an eco for T1, so they're expecting some kind of aggression. Try to turn the round around. Must have seen this in a previous VOD. T1 just four-man pushes up mid. I think I remember it from the secret game, but Very ready for that.
You're just looking for a straight timing. Sylvan is about to have a very rude awakening. One little collapse shot in as Stacks.
I don't think they checked this corner.
Is able to go ahead and stay quiet enough. Gets tucked away, and Meteor, target-rich environment. Able to find one, backs away with the dismiss. Can't go for the devour though. As now, Pit coming out onto the walkway. The plant coming down. Fragment going to be lobbed in. Is the angle good? The answer
That's
is
actually pretty good. Oh my
pretty
god.
much. Jemkin taking the 9, but does not get killed.
This is a very...
Check over towards green. Nothing going to be spotted there. Jemkin is holding with a shorty in hand. Izu trying to scale forward, finds him. Saxon a little bit faster. Now the bite there on the floor.
This is such a dirty play, dude.
Drop down coming through.
But it
Crazy
works.
Guy able to find one.
No,
Stacks,
money, it's
rushes
gone.
Up. Barrel stuffs onto one. Exparo
Exparo.
now finding another. The fuse being held, but the salvos go in, and Sax can take it down.
It's half done.
Give the position
Oh
for
my god,
Izu.
Izu can win
Has
this.
to ride the rope.
Oh my god, Izu can win this.
The Nano to buy the time. Exparo to go for the gap.
Ah!
Finds the final
Unlucky,
shot.
Izu.
On a knife's edge here as T1 trying to get that thrifty across, but they cannot.
Oh,
Exparo, the lone
man.
survivor, gets RRQ up to an 11th round win.
What a creative round here from RRQ.
Just try saying RRQ will win
A
this map,
plant on
then
the
see
bridge,
T1
and they
winning
have
this
so
map. That's
much
not happening.
util.
Last time I said T1 will win, they won, no.
I mean, everything in the kitchen sink there to delay. Wow, the fact that Izu wins that is crazy, but nanos, salvos, so difficult for T1 to really do much about that, especially given the economic situation. Snakebite as well in there if you wanted, so tons of post-plant util. T1 kind of has to get ahead of the curve. You know, is it their time to try to dial up something aggressive? We see them put some pressure at the front of A with mixed results, but
I will be right back.
RRQ's done a really nice job of not
I
really
am
giving
just going
up
to the
too
boss.
much in the early parts of the round. They're pretty patient to watch for that. So it's making it tricky for T1 to find those timings to strike. Because if that plant gets down and RRQ gets even a little bit comfortable, they could just util you out of the round. Very curious what T1 wants to do. Yes, who indeed? We know. We got the answer.
And then look at the, trying to further confirm it. Playoffs is already a lock. Like you said, securing that #1 position in the group is what they're after. RQ though, fighting to the nail, now in an advantageous position. Could we just close this one out? As 0 point connecting, identifies 3. It's going to be Stacks getting caught by it. Nothing too much going to be gained here from the side of RQ as far as the info is concerned.
I was going to say, I want to see at least one player clear the bottom of tube. In fact, I send 2 for T1 to make sure that there isn't any lurk. It's a little bit further on the info, Jemkin.
So go pacey here, but Buzz able to find the off shot. Stacks with a follow-up. Makes them cushy. Sylvan so far, the one casualty on the side of T1. RQ likely to be rerouted here unless
Man, Monyet.
Monyet finding a huge opening shot. Still this open play, Meteor playing up close. Spot on the 1, and that timing is just enough. Crazy guy. The gorgeous swing. Picks up the kill, gives them the player advantage, and now they're going to look to go ahead and rewrap, exit over towards this A site, and leave Monyet planted over here at B. But it's all a little bit of a fake out. They pivot. They haven't seen anything on the cross, and now they're just slowly crouch walking their way back over to B.
Gotten the op off the angle.
Yeah, and T1 know that they've given up this space, and now they have to be cautious about this forward push over towards Snowman. Buzz, it's going to take them a while to try to regain this space. Plant now in play. RRQ has the upper hand.
Just brilliant stuff from them so far. Tap from Izu.
Oh no, are we
Salvos
gonna
in
lose?
response.
Shit. We're gonna see a third map.
The swap of the Vandal, RRQ, well poised to get this now up to map point. Trying to extend this.
Oh,
Buzz finds
Izu.
one. Izu finding the other crazy guy now, last one standing. The tap
Oh!
through and
Izu! Oh, that's
plays it
crazy.
gorgeously. Knows
Let's
the
go.
killing
I come back
option,
and
will
they
get the better
win.
of him, knows.
Yeah, I
That
come back
crazy
and
guy
they
will have
win.
to
You want me to
confirm
not
whether or
talk?
not that
You want me to say
defuse is being
RRQ's
held. Closes the gap back down to 1. Op carried over. Cash though wobbly, to say the least, for T1.
It has been an outstanding map for Izu. Last two maps have been very, very good. Things get a little bit awkward here. T1 has a good read off the rip, and then they start pressing to get information, and then
You
Meteor
go away
just
and they won.
stranded
I
out
came
there
back and they
trying to
won.
set up some kind of bait.
I came back and they
suspect
won,
the
bro.
Buzz behind him, but the double swing.
That was a horrible
for
jump pick.
RRQ is perfectly timed,
Horrible jump pick.
and it catches Meteor with not much he can do except die. And then you're left in an awkward situation.
Meteor, come on.
Just able to scrape
Come
out.
on, Meteor.
0 point out. Meteor no longer can dismiss his way out to safety. Updraft, up and over.
No.
Cushy
No.
just kicks the door in. Will be put down on the
Nice.
floor. Flashes out those.
Team Flash. Let's go.
Collect another as Jim
We love
goes
team
by.
flashes.
Fast res is available. They're going to look to go for this one. Pick it back up.
Nice, Stax.
There.
He did enough.
And
He's
WC
done enough.
down. Snake bite out from Sylvan, able to
Buzz,
find
come
one.
on.
Now, it's all
King
on
Buzz.
Finds
King
the shot.
Buzz.
Spike not yet planted. Opts to back off.
King
Plays
Buzz.
it a little bit more patiently. Xpharaoh just with the taps, just trying to bait him forward here. Play with
King
the info,
Buzz.
but also play with the time.
King Buzz.
47 seconds. He's
King
going to
Buzz.
slowly get his way out. Back across.
He's gone.
Room
King
in.
Buzz, he's gone.
Opens
King
his plan
Buzz.
Here onto the B site.
Buzz is going to figure it out shortly. The real question is the timing on the turret. I think Xpharaoh's going to be too far for it to be
Out
out.
of
He's
range,
just
he
gonna,
recalls it.
just calls it. Yeah, I was
30
going to say he's going to be
seconds
out of range anyway.
Won't be able to get the reset on it quite just yet, depending on how quickly Buzz goes sprinting back forward. And will be the alarm bot there behind green.
This is going to be very difficult for Buzz to
All
win.
being well read, Xpharaoh. Just wait for these timers. One more second and then can set out that turret wide to maybe just go for contact, but looks like he's thinking better of it. He knows that Buzz could be close. He knows that he's going to be damn close, and he doesn't want to give away his own position, so setting up the turret now is going to be a bit too risky, but the alarm bot does not get the trigger, but the time is starting to tick away.
Yeah, he doesn't have time.
A nano just on a timing here. Buzz eating some damage.
No, Buzz! What the fuck?
You know.
He tried to guess the
He was
timing.
like, you know, I have to go for it now, or else it's gonna the round's over. And if it kills me, then
Then I die.
just good overall sense from Xpharaoh. It was just like, and this is when I pop this.
I mean, just getting caught in awkward positions. First two T1 players. I mean, again, you just don't have a lot of delay or stall utility built into this composition. It's all contact. for
Can
T1.
DFM beat PRX
Can't
again?
win
Yes.
Yeah.
The other
Cheer
team's
for
gonna
RRQ
take
and
it
jinx
down.
them.
Maybe
Come on,
Sylvan
RRQ.
himself and he's like, well, I
You
don't
can
have
win
any
this and
control
map
right now
3.
before, so I guess I'll
Come
just
on.
get into that.
Yeah,
Let's
I
go
mean-
RRQ.
I mean,
RRQ is going to win this.
I
Right here.
really
It's going to be
do appreciate
13-10.
we are in the top
Watch
6
RRQ win
league,
this.
But
So damn toxic.
yeah,
RRQ is going to win this.
kind of fun. But
RRQ is going to finish this 13-10 for sure. For sure, for sure. 13-10.
Stinger in it.
yeah, I mean, it's not the best in terms of economy, but you know, Buzz's ult, so tour de force in play. Stacks and of course Sylvan already in his
For
ult.
sure
Stacks
we
are
winning
waiting
this. RRQ, come
for
on.
the null command opportunity. Buzz just trying to push forward, but Stealth Drone gonna push him.
Oh, it does not see him.
Oh,
The
wait.
Buzz, he chases
Anyway?
it. But this kind of disguises Meteor's position, but he overstays. He doesn't go for the dismiss. And Monyet, great to capitalize. Finds that kill, and Buzz
Ooh.
backpedaling. I think he was uncertain if he was going to get caught by that 0 point.
Yep.
And then as soon as he affirms that he's in a good spot, it's just far too late. He's off the angle. As it looks like it is maybe far too late for this map to go the way of T1. RRQ are looking to take us over to Lotus. Armageddon available, crazy guy trying to stay alive. And Stack swing, finding one. Chasing around the backside of yellow now,
You should
all
run.
alone. A lockdown set, crazy guy there on the angle. 13-10 RRQ, knowing that
Curse.
this was going to be a weak
Curse.
spot here.
तुम लोगों का
Gap in
मुंह.
the armor for T1. They poke and prod at it. They peel.
I could have just said T1 will win and they would have won. No. You guys want to check if I have curse. Very nice. Very nice. Unique to try to be smart and reverse jinx but failed. Wow. ये नाक क्यों दे आता है हर बार अच्छा नहीं लगता. तेरे को अच्छा नहीं लगता तो मैं क्या करूं भाई? Unlucky for you. Okay, then tell T1 13-2 RRQ in Lotus. Okay. T1 will win 13-2 in Lotus against RRQ. Let's go. Done. Happy? Doesn't matter though, because whether or not whoever wins, the map will end and we will see G at the end of it. So. क्या कर सकते हैं भाई, क्या कर सकते हैं? कुछ भी नहीं रे बाबा, कुछ भी नहीं, नहीं कर सकते कुछ भी.
We do have.
Yeah, I think RRQ, they've really done a good job in the veto here.
Guys,
being able
by the
to
way,
pick up Icebox against T1.
Let me show you. I'll show you something. I'll show you guys something. I don't know how many of you have seen this, but guys, everybody here, just listen to this.
Understanding this.
Nah, we gotta get him off. We gotta get him off Teo, bro. That might have.
It's just a gap on the floor.
That might have actually pissed me off.
This half.
Yes.
Vitality to get to 4. It almost feels
Nah,
like that
Woo,
buffer.
are you serious
Listen to what Saif is going to say, okay?
right now?
It's just enough.
Put him back on the ice though,
Potentially, I
or
mean,
the
the
rain.
fifth will-
On that round, bro. I thought they were gonna. Damn.
Oh.
Benji Fishy? What? Benji Fishy
Yeah,
is
there's only
licking the
because
wall.
those 2 kills come on to.
My goat, Benji?
7-5, and my mom is gonna give us a blowjob.
Wait.
Is gonna
My goat, Benji?
7-5, and my mom is gonna give us a blowjob.
Wait.
What?
Well,
there you go. Yeah, aiming for the 7-5, I guess.
Okay. Okay, yo. I don't know what. Yo, wait. What did I just hear?
Real that one.
Wait, did he just say his mom? Wait.
Bro!
We cut that
Wait.
one.
Oh nah.
Oh, that's not gonna be the
Oh.
one.
There's no way he said that.
Nah, that's crazy, bro. I don't want to watch anymore, bro. That was
Mike's
actually.
never been
Nah.
ruined Vitality more.
Yeah.
Okay, yo, can we? Did he just say his mom? Hey, fucking,
Yeah,
hey,
like we said, that's
fucking,
the
yo.
recovery round we wanted.
How that
That was a good idea.
More comfortable.
AO stuff.
7-5, and my mom is gonna give us a blowjob.
What?
Well, there you go. Yeah, aiming for the 7-5, I guess.
Yo, that's actually crazy.
Been muted.
It's crazy that a player said this. That's actually so crazy. He's still in the team. Yes, bro. VCT EMEA, he irritating things, Mike, non-stop. It just ruins the game for me. What? Man.
A little conditioning round in there. Anti-Eco, let's go to be, let's throw something a little bit different there. And this is something that Secret recognized in the game.
No
last
country
week.
people say
They
that. I don't know
look
why
at how
Seb
T1 plays their
decided.
attacking side, and it's just contact A every round, time and time again. They mixed in the chamber ISO and really played disruptively around Maze. They played anti-contact. They got in the face of T1 and gave them a lot of problems. And RRQ,
I don't even know
I felt
how
like
or
they
why,
didn't have
but
that
that's
same
just
approach,
happened,
to
so-
be honest, and it felt like they
Yeah.
were still having a lot of
I
problems
don't know how
with
that's
the
happened.
contact A, and they got most of this game done on the defense, because although T1 just went A every round, they still got a 6-round half, which is ludicrous.
Yeah, it was 6-6, but you know, I think RRQ probably didn't quite use the answers that they had prepared. I think they knew this was coming going into this game, but yeah, T1 did well to get 6, and that shows the kind of individual strength. But RRQ did manage to close out the map in the end. So I don't think they'll be too upset about not being able to follow through on their plan.
Yeah.
That's true. I mean, we could see why Team Secret would also understand that strategy. They deploy similar tactics on bigger maps. And Jemkin's going to be our MVP back on the Jet.
यूनिक गिवअवे कर दो किसका गिवअवे व्हाट गिवअवे
Yeah.
Morgan,
मेरे
why
पास कौन सा
don't you,
पैसा है
go ahead and glaze.
I eat idli
Jemkin
yeah.
is fantastic on this agent, man.
Yeah.
We love Jemkin.
Good for you, bro.
He goes crazy consistently. How could I not choose him in my team? You guys both went for
Why don't
Buzz.
you do the other heart for me? Just
Oh.
complete the...
There you go.
Oh.
Look
We
at
love
wait, what, his
Jemkin.
face? There we go. Look at that. We gotta love Jemkin here. Jemkin is wonderful.
I like his
Great
player photo from kickoff better. That one was hella cute. But I'm glad to see him on the Jet. They banned Haven, which was the map he was going absolutely ballistic
आपका
on the
monitor
Jet
है
on in
क्यों
kickoff.
भाई
But they're not even playing that comp anymore. They put
सब कुछ दे देता
my
हूँ
boy on the ISO. Please stop.
In fact, let's talk about ISO. We'll probably see an ISO agent happening on map 3, which is going to be Lotus. Definitely for the side of T1, at least from what we've seen so far.
Yeah.
How are you guys feeling about Lotus?
Oh, I'm not sure.
Ah,
Here's the thing, okay,
here
so
he is.
RRQ, they did not have a lot of
G,
success
Demon
on this
one.
map during kickoff. They lost
Sure,
to
buddy,
Secret,
sure.
Genji, and then that mammoth overtime against Nongshim. But that's when they were playing kind of the old meta comp. They have since switched to this comp, which looked a lot better against Talon with the Breach Teo. They're Sentiless, and they're playing with Jemkin on the Yoru, which he's been fantastic on. But T1 have also swapped up their comp. They haven't gone away from the double duelist, but they went away from Sova Cypher and subbed
If
it for
Victoria
Fade
leaves
Viper
the desk,
instead
we
in
win
their
the
last
game.
game against Secret. And the first half was very close.
Yeah.
Buzz had to drop
That's something we
30
haven't
to
tried.
win them this last game of Lotus, and it did not look
Mika
convincing.
should be there
Yeah, I mean, I don't love that. I mean, I think they have good ideas on this Lotus. I wasn't convinced by the ISO. Then I watched T1 play it, and I thought, wow, okay, they actually have nice ideas, and this is well fleshed out. But part of me feels like it might have run its course. I think that is sort of the idea behind ISO. Is it's built to be simplistic. It's built to be able to take those duels. But as you say, they needed Buzz to drop 30. They need Meteor to step up massively on the ISO. But Buzz is having a slow day today. Can he replicate that performance? I'm really not sure. So I think RRQ will be feeling good heading into this map 3. I want to see them stick with what was working. I think Breach Teo is a very nice fit for them. But are you expecting to see the ISO still?
I think so. I think T1 will go ahead and play that same comp that they just played against Secret, and I think the reason for that is because it does actually give them
30
slightly
second
more options.
default
The
hold
Viper gives you
angles,
more
next
info
30 second
denial.
put pressure
The
and
Cypher is a
off
little bit
use
more
util.
one-dimensional
Last
on the
30 second
attacking
attack
side, where
win
it's
or
literally
run out of
cage
game.
cam and try to lurk out A, or you cam in front B and try to lurk through the middle of the map or something like that. Whereas the Viper is
Mika
much
or
better
Kakuka?
info
I
denial.
choose
You
my
can
girlfriend.
wall cycle and actually kind of confuse
My
the other
girlfriend, my
team
wife.
a little bit more, and it gives you different timings. Whereas the Cypher, it's just like I said, just a cage or a cam or something like that, and then you just try to dry walk out
My
and hope for the
girlfriend.
best. And the Fade as well is a big change, because the Sova drone, it's just a drone, and then you got the rechargeable, signature util that a lot of people use of the Sova dart. Now it's more so Salvo's fault line in this current meta. But the Fade Prowlers as the solo init has been the strongest choice on Lotus for such a long time for a reason, guys. It's so good at re-clearing space and, challenging those lanes on the attacking side.
Yeah, I think personally, if T1 want to stay with this, they should run the Viper, because I think Viper is better against that Teo Breach style, because with your Cypher, your stuff can get destroyed a lot more easily. So I think that's
true,
partly
yeah.
why they're kind of shifting to try and counter what is meta. So I would
Nemantics,
expect to see
what
them stay.
in the...
Now,
what?
let's break down RRQ a little bit. We've
What?
seen them play on Lotus quite a few times now, with some ups and downs. Again, like the record-breaking overtime map was here on Lotus, and then we saw some changes happening and coming through since.
Yeah.
What do you make of RRQ on this map?
I think it's good. I think this is a very winnable map 3 for them, and I think that they'll be happy that it's gone here. As I said, I think T1, T1 have looked solid on this map, but I don't think it's without their weaknesses. I don't think it's without their holes. So I think RRQ is going to be trying to counter, and RRQ are sticking with what they know. We see Breach Teo, Jemkin back
Breach
onto that
Teo.
Yoru. A very classic
And
look
these
for
guys are
RRQ.
holding
Yeah,
Fade.
and I want to point out as
double
well, this is somewhat of
controller.
a similar approach to what G2 used to great success against T1 in Masters Bangkok.
You're gonna
They
G
are
just it
playing
now.
a different style since that game,
Not
so
yet,
at
I
least
will.
they're going to have,
I
like
will,
we
I
said,
will.
the Viper
Not yet.
as well as the Fade to kind of play things a little bit differently this time. And of course, worth mentioning that RRQ is not G2.
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to be as good as G2 are, but they're going to do their best to copy it today.
I do miss seeing Monyet on the Neon on this map, to be completely honest, but on the Omen, he can be a bit of a menace as well.
For sure.
All right, we're going to go to the last map of the series, which we are absolutely not surprised to be here at this destination, and we're going to send it back to Achilleos and Paperthin.
Thank you very much. Here we go on map 3 between these two teams. RRQ have taken this the distance. Can they close it out? Just talking about.
All right, come on. Let's wrap this map up quickly, please. A 13-5 would be appreciative from either side, RRQ or T1.
We'll have plenty of tape to kind of look back
Or
and watch
T1.
as the
Somebody finishes 13-5 or better.
This.
And
But in the
we
end,
will go and watch
There's one
G
question,
nicely. Come on,
and
guys.
that
Come on.
is, can you deal with the ISO?
Yeah, well, and it's tough. Even with Team Secret making some really good reads, finding some good openings, Jesse Vash in particular, finding great timings to get
Ooh,
behind
interesting
the
orb.
defenses of T1. Meteor
I
back
really
off,
like
but,
that.
I mean, it's going to be a little tricky. No sentinels on either side.
Oh, pressure coming through. That's going to be
That's a
apparent.
great flash.
Looking for the exit.
Monya is
down
very
to
lucky
1
to be
HP.
alive there.
Just able to escape.
Monyet
Double tap
is
popped.
basically
Prowler further
more than
confirming
half
his
dead. He's like
presence
dead.
Still here on this
He's
B
basically
side.
dead only.
Xfero going to be looking for a big lurk timing here. He can find the breakthrough on that C site. Really draw the attention away. That could be huge. Eyes for now. Not paid in his direction. Cushy going to be taking
They
down
don't check
Jenkins,
corner.
staying quiet,
Oh,
trying to
Jenkins
stop
gone.
with Buzz. Gets out a little bit wider. Is able to find him. Looks for a little bit more. And
Oh,
will be able
Buzz!
to go ahead and take down Monyet. Crazy guy falls. And that's going to be a flawless pistol going the way of T1. The trend continues. Congratulations, RQ. You win the series.
Well, T1 has to win both pistols.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's very true.
So now as T1, you just throw the
You just
next pistol.
sandbox
Yeah,
the second half start. Yeah.
Yeah, totally. So I'm already kind of I'm really watching the map intently to see exactly how RRQ is going to try to find those lurks, try to find those timings. And in this round, you know, Xfero's trying to, but by the time he gets there, it's already kind of too late. Izu head on a swivel with a lot of contact on site. It's just kind of looking back and forth, looking back and forth. He's over at Waterfall. He's checking C-main, you know, popping back and forth a little bit. So he's at least being aware, because that's something, again, that really hurt T1 on this map. Without having that Cypher to rely on. And a big opener for Izu right on top of the box. Yeah.
So, get some damage suffered there, Sylvan. Whittled down to 47, but still breathing.
Nice, Izu.
Izu pushing forward, playing on that corner, finding Cushy tucked away. Regen shield just to go ahead and basically push him back up to full HP.
Not much for RRQ to do except change directions. Too much resistance. You know there's at least 3 guns there. Based on the crossfires coming through that smoke, so gonna try a different attempt. Try to find that weak side at the very least. Hopefully get a plant down. Think about B. No. Prowler from Stacks not gonna see anything, but still holding their ground. T1 trying to find the timing.
There.
Now you know.
Yep, Buzz just around the corner. ADS in with the Phantom. Footsteps.
They're just running
no
it, huh?
real ambiguity here. Just
Just running it down.
trying to scale forward, take some space. Stacks holds the line for 1. Tucks back. Buzz now out wide.
Yeah.
Slowly able to
They're
go ahead
gonna
and
run it
drag
down.
across to find that second kill.
When do you think
Flawless
Teho will leave the
pistol,
meta? I don't
flawless
think he will.
anti-eco. T1
I think
retaining
Teho's not gonna
everything.
leave the
Buzz now
meta
one away from a
until
showstopper as they go into
he's
the
nerfed.
bonus.
Yep.
And I don't think he's gonna be enough
All right,
because I
let's
think
see
Teho's
now.
in a good
RRQ
spot.
With the full weaponry.
He's
what
been
they can do.
integrated really well into
Great
the
job by
game.
Izu. He has been
People use him
stellar
well.
today.
He works on
T1.
certain maps.
Stacks as well.
And he
Really
doesn't
hitting
work
some
on certain
shots.
maps.
Buzz still looking.
I think he will.
That's okay.
I think he'll leave the
You get him
meta
that showstopper. Get him.
once we have Breeze and shit like that come in. That time it will be difficult.
Falling out though, right into that line. Good recognition from RRQ on how T1 likes to line up.
Oh, big
This
seize.
control. Yeah, that is a.
But
And
even then-
there's a nade, but they're just going to be far enough
That
above
will
it, so
only be like, you know,
not
he'll not be
quite
able to
deep
be
enough
played
on
on
the
those
angle.
bigger maps. That's all.
Nice delayed response
Otherwise,
from
he'll
Stacks
still
there.
continue.
Nice back and forth from both.
There was a
teams.
strong
It's a
character,
good
no
catch, but
chamber.
just the hair off. Otherwise, that could have been absolutely catastrophic.
Big maps
Well,
are.
just
I would say
boys just go ahead and pick
Breeze
up a triple.
is a problem. What other maps are there?
Doors being
Haven,
open.
he's not used as
This is all
much
just a
either.
ruse.
Breeze, I don't think
Stacks
he'll be
can get
used
the
at all.
read on
I don't
that.
think he's got any use on Breeze.
He'll know pretty shortly here. Yeah, throws the haunt out. Great stuff from Stacks.
Might be some
Knows they
teams might
can't be
use
there
him.
anymore. So now they're going to be changing directions a little bit. Meteor on his horse, trying to get over towards C. Jemkin watching for a cross, seeing if he can catch a timing from T1. And it's a double back.
They're about to come pushing right back.
The thing
over
with
into this
Teo is
angle.
that he's good at tight spaces, right? Like split,
out, stealth
ascent.
Leading the way.
He's
Buzz
good with
now
tight space maps.
Swinging forward, gets himself in
Oh
behind
my
the
God.
box. A couple shots going. Cut through the smoke. The repeat, Moniette wise to it, ready. Gets a shutdown. Buzz. Showstopper gained in death, but not going to be seen here in the bonus. Haunt to be cleared out. Paranoia goes across. Jemkin tucking back around the corner time. Starting to dwindle, but Moniette continuing to come up with value. Finds a kill. Meteor going to be taken down. Drop down from Izu. Need to go absolutely huge. That's back around the opposite side. Picks up another weapon. Concuss is there. And Cushy.
Yeah, very
That's the
difficult
final
that
kill.
one.
RQ. Once again, not allowing for any bonus conversions. I don't believe we had a single bonus conversion in this series.
Haven
We
has
have
tight
not.
spots.
Nope.
Yeah, but
Teams
I
have not
think
been able
the
to get away with those.
information
And this time,
aspect
though,
of
it's
it
a
plays
bit
a
cleaner.
big part,
3
because
players surviving,
if you have
not just
Teo-
the one like we've been seeing.
if you have a Teho on Haven, the only information he can provide you is with one drone. And Haven is a pretty big map. You need information in multiple places. Garage, B, even on A short, A long, 2 spots there. Sova was able to do that a lot better. And if you are having a Sova, you want double initiator, you will always have the breach, because breach
Able
gets
to
you
know
map
that haunt got
control.
nothing.
Teho and breach
See if a rubble fight happens.
on Haven is not for
Looking
me.
for this delayed hit again, it would seem. I kind of like this. It's just the undercut that comes out from Meteor, but they're not just going to be, it's not a full send. They're not putting the paint shell and that season behind it. It's just trying to see what they can get out of RQ here.
Yeah.
And then have those bits of util still for a later period in the round.
Well, they're trying to find new answers with this comp.
Dude, that drone of his looks like a
Rubble
cockroach,
fight
dude. It
might
annoys
become a
me
bit of a
so
problem,
much. It's like a
as we saw
grasshopper.
at Champions,
Like
or
a
excuse
grasshopper
me, at
jumping
Masters
around.
Bangkok,
I hate
with the way
that.
G2 in particular was
Genji
able to
making
shut
full work
down
of G
that
today?
early
Absolutely
execute. I mean,
not.
that was the Sova for Stacks, not the
Absolutely not.
Fade.
This battle is going to be Boom
It's a
versus
little bit of a
Koi.
different look.
Koi should make it to
But
Masters.
Again,
man.
RRQ spreading the map, making it difficult to read. So this time, T1 though, keeping both of their controllers towards C. Another door tap as players moving towards A. It's worked again. And then you send out the clone from Jemkin.
A little bit of a double back. Just Meteor playing towards that side, but time is starting to dwindle. 30 seconds remaining as the hit is going to come through. Salvo's going to be sent down. Paranoia to try to slow them up, and the bite as well. Down on the entryway. Sylvan able to find one. Just going to be the one-for-one exchange. Showstopper now drawn out, sent, delivered. As Moniette will hit the floor. Crazy
Kills?
guy.
What are you
Nothing
doing?
more to be done other than to try to escape and hold on to this weapon. 10 seconds.
10 seconds left.
And similarly, RQ once again just work this clock all the way down, and then when they try to strike, the util that saves from the side of T1, it ends up biting RQ in the rear.
Yeah, I don't need to go exploring, brothers.
Yeah, it's just enough of a reaction there from Izu. He slides over just in time to get that util to help out. Buzz is hoofing it over there to try to get that showstopper in play, and does. Sylvan playing really nicely, got the
Boom managed to
first,
create a playoff worthy
waited
team
right
in just
behind
the
that
first season
pillar
of their-
that's on the back of the site.
Because
Didn't
that
get
team
hit by any of
score,
the
the
util,
4 core has
stepped out
stuck
on the
together for
timing,
3 years now.
and at least got one to slow things
Shido,
up as well.
famous.
So T1 there, staggering their utility, staggering their
Shido
players
famous has
really
stuck together for
nicely
so long.
to shut
They
down
added DOS9,
RRQ.
who's incredibly
It's
good
hard
at
when
firepower.
for RRQ. Yeah, you're
And
reading
on
the
top
map
of that,
pretty
they have.
decently. He's going to make a push just yet from
I forgot.
RRQ side,
Boom
but
squad, great.
when you're reading the map
But their
decently,
core has
but
stuck
you're
together for a
taking too
long time now, bro.
the T1 can react
Their
really
chemistry
quickly, and
is
they do.
crazy.
And T1 trying to go for a little bit of a change up there. Having condition like, okay, yeah, we're not. It's just the undercut. We're not sending the paint shells with it. They do it, but no one's there to receive the trap. Izu just slides down in front of that aftershock. Avoids taking damage. Just a quick little TP out from Sylvan. Stops himself from potentially
Why
getting
are
caught
G
there
not
top
investing in
level.
their players? I mean, they are.
Still,
Last year was a different story
nobody
because
giving
last year's
Jemkin
team
any
was a little
opportunities
off.
to find those 1v1s.
Last year's team was not that great. First year's team was
Doing his
supposed to
damnedest.
keep
I mean,
all
he's
this
at least
while.
getting info. And again,
Shit happened.
you don't
Texture
see
got
Buzz over here at
expensive.
door just yet.
This one, Iron wanted to retire.
Say
One more wanted to
against each
leave.
other here.
Pasi was not there. He
Shots
also
exchanged.
has
Flash
left the
gonna be
scene.
sent. One wall crashing, one
Ronsky
still
also
raised up.
retired. What can you do?
Tap to go pushing forward. Sylvan just flush here against the smoke.
Are you
Push
casting
forward.
fight
Jemkin,
next?
yep,
Yeah.
able to get on the board. Goes for the barrel stuff. Buzz coming away with one, but Monyet,
30
Jemkin
seconds left.
open things up. T1
Spike planted.
could be scratching their heads here a little bit. Money is not in a comfortable position at all.
One enemy
Oh,
remains.
Okay,
nice shot.
Jemkin now starting to very much come online as, hey, it's another milestone achieved. The 1,000th kill picked up here for the side of Jemkin. And just Izu back across the map, waiting for this spike to go off. So solid answer back. RQ not allowing for T1 to start running away with this one.
Yeah, it looked really nice, potentially, for T1. They were getting their pieces into place. They had a crossfire set up right outside a tree and outside of A stairs, but because this time, you know, Sylvan's been trying to work on the edges of those smokes like that. We've seen it a bunch, especially on Pearl. And this time, he just gets walked right into, and the body block gives it away pretty quickly. So, you know, you gamble a little bit in those positions, and Sylvan doesn't get it. Yeah. You're expecting them to walk right around that corner to, again, Buzz had moved into place to try to set up a crossfire. And if you can get a couple there, you're going to buy plenty of time for Meteor to get over with the ISO to help out, but
Boaster Baba ko odin chahiye,
yeah, dissected very quickly. A very nice round for Jemkin. He's had a very solid series today. See if RRQ can keep the ball rolling against this Eco. 3 sheriffs. Izu with just a classic. He handed the rifle over to Buzz that he kept from the previous round. They set up a TP in the back, so they're looking for a contact and maybe a dip.
Gotta give.
Players getting expensive is going to happen everywhere, right? If players perform good, then you need to pay more to keep them with you. We were so bad at not keeping Dexter and Mon yet.
2002. Already lost track.
1,000 kills on.
You're telling me if Paper X comes and offers you a role to play on their team in the starting 5, you won't take it? Paper X at that time, 2024. Paper X, beginning of 2024. And what do you mean you pay more to keep them? We should be able to afford it, no? As you're talking like that American girl who's like, if you're homeless, just buy a house. That's literally what you're saying. What the fuck? We should have money, you know.
Barring an ace clutch with a sheriff for the hands of Sylvan.
Well, stranger things have happened. But, I mean, should be impossible.
This is the timing there to catch a glimpse. And swings it. It's going to be a flawless as we get tied up 3-3. Fantastically done here from the side of RQ, finding some stability. And I was going to say, I have to give some, I mean, extra credit to Jemkin when you consider how long he's been playing in Pacific to hit 1,000 kills.
Yeah, very quickly.
I think the pace setter, I think probably for all time is Karon, who was able to do it in a season.
Yeah, he was built different last year.
A bit anomalous.
Sure. Yeah.
But Jemkin, to get there in about a season and a half is very, very impressive.
Well,
13-2 नहीं हुआ कोई बात नहीं 13-5 और better होगा
look at all the stats and statistics. He's top of the charts, and you can tell in game as well what he's capable of. He's going to put the mask on, go for a journey, try to figure out how he can, trying to find that drone, but wasn't able to with Sylvan. TP's behind him. He didn't see that. Didn't really matter. Rolling Thunder hit him.
Rolling Thunder.
He went B, came all the way to C.
Too much there. Everybody from T1 off the site. Xpero once again trying to go on this lurk, trying to go on this backstep, and right now T1 is not paying attention to it. They have to. The Buzz has been ushered right back into his grasp.
That's a
what
crazy round
from RRQ.
That is a beautiful
Absolutely
round.
phenomenal and flawless at that. The lead now theirs.
Now this is brilliant. RRQ has been doing a lot of just kind of 5-man executes. We haven't.
If you can't afford, you're probably going to be mid-team always unless slot gets stolen by someone else. Like once the team starts performing decent, players will always get good offers. Why? You give us money. You give money, you give us the revenue, we will do it. Will you give money? Will you give money? Does anybody give money like that? No. We have to earn somehow, no? We have to keep earning. The org has to survive, no? We are getting to the point where hopefully at some point where we don't have to think about whatever player we want. We're like, we want him, we'll get him right now. That is the point we're trying to get to. We're not there yet. Money gave like random dude.
On Lotus. As granted, yes, they are starting on this defense.
Logic बिल्कुल भी नहीं है.
But RRQ have had some very good reads in these last couple rounds, being flawless as well, is more than enough to give T1 pause.
Oh, yeah. No. It's already getting a little bit concerning because you're having a little bit of a hard time reading in the macro game. You're looking a little bit scuffed.
Right,
kind
yes.
of your combined team play when you're
I
going
give
for
up.
the retakes.
I give up.
And
I'm not-
map
I'm
awareness,
not gonna
again, a
argue
bit of a
anymore.
problem for T1 on this defender side, just like we saw against Team Secret. It's going to be something teams are going to be looking to punish. It's hard to get info with this comp. You have to rely on stacks so much, otherwise it's, again, contact heavy. With that ISO in there, sometimes can just be a difference maker in and of itself, but so far Meteor hasn't really gotten involved too much. Now you're back on Sheriffs. Drone out in front, and then Sylvan has to respond with the paranoia in case it is a quick hit.
Favorite ice cream flavor?
That just gives RRQ a little bit more time to consider the map.
Blueberry.
Buzz pushed
Strawberry,
really far forward today, so
blueberry,
that's why
actually.
everybody's leaning BC
No.
for T1.
There's this one flavor called
Quick clear, though.
in naturals. It's there.
That Prowler
There's
and
one
Stacks
flavor.
is immediately starting to
forgot,
take
some
space. That's
caramel
really
something.
wise by Stacks.
Buzz can find the first one. Showstopper is online, but he's not going to get the chance to use it. Quick little swing in from Jemkin, puts him down before that ult can come out. Stacks, though, now scaling. Eyes are tied in this direction, and Stacks is going to be dead to rights.
I think he should have just been a little bit more patient behind that box.
Actually, yeah, vanilla. You know what?
Able to at least
Vanilla.
find one.
If you're asking normal
normal
ice cream flavors, has to be vanilla.
30 seconds left.
Smoke just cycles them over here towards C, where now pressure is on Sylvan to see what he can do. Finds the first one, Izu. Oh, the piece of the pie, looks for a little bit more, but Jemkin is just indomitable. Again, from 0-3-0 to now 10-3-0. Jemkin is absolutely on one. Cool snappy shot from Izu, but now 11-3-0. Jemkin is he's just insane. He's incredible.
No, he's tremendous right now. He's reacting so well to what's going on around him. And he's doing a great job. In the early part of the game, he was part of the reason he's 0-3 is because he's essentially on information gathering duty, not really on frontline fragging duty. Put him on frontline fragging duty, the man's good for a bunch of multi-kills. Just disgusting. So a bit of a game plan change for RRQ has worked out quite nicely. Now they're going to use the Cascade to try to set up this A Robo control hit. Okay.
Cascade's a harbor ability.
Oh, sorry. I forgot.
No one plays harbor.
No, you're right. You're right. I mean, I'm sad. Maybe that's why I just want people to start playing harbor again. You miss him a bit.
Sam doesn't.
Meanwhile, CGRS in the wings going, is anybody going to play harbor again?
Right there.
Maybe?
Hit up at C. Locking off that position. Spike is still set up outside of it. It's just a peek out here from Buzz. Show some faces. Selfjun not going to get too much else done. Dimensional drift now coming out. Izu going to be spotted. Sitting right in front of him. Going to ping that out. And that's easy.
Yeah, that's too good, man.
Takes it into his own
That's
hands.
too
Meteor
good,
does
but
manage to come
Meteor's
away with two
holding
before
it down.
getting
He
down, but
also
now it's going to be
got
counter
only
pick here
two.
from the side of Xpero, just setting up where the previous one had dropped.
Oh, the timing!
Dude, he is
Yeah,
just
Jemkin's on another level right now.
This is unreal.
He's just on another level. You can't touch him anymore.
Round. The drop down,
Oh, I mean, no.
noted, yeah. Noise is made. Wanyet, I mean, he could just blind fire into this one. Does manage to go ahead and soften the both up. Jemkin runs out of bullets. It's the only thing stopping him from finding the ace. As Buzz, not sure where Xpero is going to be, gets taken down.
This is actually
and
crazy.
RRQ continue on their merry way. 5 in a row now as they get up to 6 on the attack.
He's
He's
15-4, by the way.
Just absolutely destroying T1. A great paranoia to set him up there as well. Some good breach util. Meteor finally getting involved. The timing there. The haunt goes out, and that's when he steps out of the pit. Takes Stacks out. Stacks is trying to clear the pit there, and Jemkin's ahead of the curve. Things starting to get pretty desperate. T1's already used a timeout, and they haven't been able to recover.
Butterscotch.
15-4 and
Butterscotch
0.
better, bro. Definitely better.
Running a flash sent, just to clear on that stealth drone. Another one going out. Goes ahead, gets the TP from Sylvan. Down a couple of their flashes, but Crazy Guy still has 2. And Jemkin, after the the 4K, picks up an orb. He's 1 away from another dimensional drift.
Yeah, why not? I mean, when you're getting 4 kills around, it's pretty easy to keep those cycling. Just
Cover going out.
hard to express how good he's been.
I mean, it feels like they need
Oh,
a
Buzz is
miracle
gone.
at this point. As paint shells sent to just go ahead and stave him off so Buzz can quickly exit. Escapes back, but dangerously low, down to 21 HP overall.
What?
So even going for a
Actually has
showstopper at this
ult.
point is very high risk. Likelihood of getting punished and not getting the rocket out is very, very high.
Yeah, you can't imagine that he'd be going for it.
30
And there's a
seconds left.
clone that's sent over towards C. Meanwhile, everybody's over at A. Just Buzz on his own, trying to find some kind of value.
And here's the raid boss.
Here's the
So he
raid boss.
finds it. He's now 4.0. It's a monster
all just
skating
die
at
to
the
the
moment here
spike.
for Jemkin.
No, they want to go for it?
Stacks on the peak, able to find 1.
Hey.
She's going to be put down, but Jemkin comes away with a 2nd kill in the round. Now, looking for a little bit more. Swaps over to the shorty to push up into the smoke, getting ready to come through here. As
Ooh.
Izu, okay.
Okay.
One
A damn
enemy
good
remaining.
shot. But not a round winner. Izu will put up
Nice shot.
a
dude.
solid little fight here for the team at RRQ. They are starting to run
The
away
new
with this.
management staff GI'd will affect esports operations or
Yep.
purely business operations?
I mean, it's got to
mostly
be
business
a change
operations.
of tempo right now for
A
T1.
little bit of the esports operation because we
going
do
to
have a new head of
keep themselves
not head of
really in this
esports,
map.
but like
I mean,
global
sure, it's
operations
Lotus,
head. So
defender side, little tricky, but
Global
RRQ
head
is
of-
playing it very, very well.
operations.
Sure, Jemkin is
So, yeah,
bragging, but the macro's really
little bit of
good. They're
esports,
finding the
mostly
weak side of
business.
T1 more often than not. And even when they don't, Jemkin's just bullying his way through.
Are they doing the same C split again?
Yeah, this
No,
is
this
what
time
makes
it's
it
A.
worse, is when the Yoru's fragging out of control like this.
This time
They
it's
clear the door
A.
for him.
Oh, that
Sauer
is
just
so
breaks it
good.
open. And he says, yep, A site looking pretty good.
All right, this showstopper has to be great. Nightfall, you've got Meteor's ult. This has to be the round for
Meteor
T1.
picks up somebody.
Shield is popped.
Meteor's so far forward.
He's just going to go for the drop here, and he is able to find 1. Now sends it on the ult. Is
He
potentially going to be
picked up
vulnerable.
the-
The swing can come through off
He
the back
picked up
of
the
this.
clone. He
Unless
picked
they're
up the
covering
clone.
fire. There you
Oh
go.
my
Finding
God.
1, but then going to be caught on the timing. Izu pushing forward. Doesn't manage to find him.
It's Pharaoh. Big kill.
Sylvan was
The
looking
lurk
for the
fell.
lurk.
That's a
Yeah, looking
big
for
kill.
Sparrow able to find the shot. He's trying to find this punish, but now he himself is going to be pinched into a bit of a bad situation. Tucks into backside, the snake bite going to be lobbed in. Tries to steady the spray, cannot. Cushy able to strike him down. Buzz,
T1
no
are
idea.
getting
The crazy guy
outplayed.
is going on a late linger.
T1 are
over
getting
this A orb.
outplayed.
Spike planted.
Now it is once again all on Easy. There's a shorty around the corner. Looks to try to divide
Holy
and conquer, but
shit,
Cushy is the
man.
first one that he fights. The last one is
Holy
RRQ.
shit, man.
Now up
Last
8
round
to
in the
3. 7 rounds in a row to get to this point. Looking for a 9-3 half.
I mean, they're just out of control right now. Showstopper not able to find any value. You committed so much here as T1, and RRQ just dodging it, playing this so beautifully around the door. Using the ult early to find the open space, and then realizing that they were going to be facing some big ultimates. Take a bit of a pause and switch sides. And again, the lurk timings. T1 just not on point with them. That's some damage to X-Barrel. Okay, Stacks.
Couple solid taps here with that Guardian. Looks for the third, cannot make it happen. She brings that to a conclusion. Armageddon is online as a Meteor. Similarly, Guardian in hand. Looks to try to fill some spaces. Monyet not going to be sticking that teleport. And oh, Buzz. Yep.
Oh, wow.
Experimenting
Buzz
with
is
that
just
smile.
having a horrible game right now.
More than happy with what he's just accomplished, and now he's going to continue to go on this lurk. Sylvan now needs to be wary about that pressure coming through. I mean, Izu's just dead. RRQ have their pick of the litter. Everywhere they want to go, there is a path paved in gold in front of them. What an unbelievable half as they look to go ahead and seal the deal in this 9-3.
Well, they guessed wrong on the ult.
But it also helps to try to narrow it down a bit. Sylvan finding the first, but cannot get the second. Sparrow down to 3 HP, survives, and Manya with the crossfire locks in the monstrous advantage for RRQ. 6 rounds at the half.
No, this is just stellar stuff. I mean, you know, even though there's a couple big moments here for some T1 players, the timings are all on RRQ's side. They've got the reads.
There is going to be no
It's just
comeback.
another huge turnaround. I mean, Stax gets those 2 kills.
Yep.
He starts things off for them so well, and then the 3v5 happens. Brutality.
Yeah.
T1 looking absolutely lost.
No, they do.
66% of their round wins is that pistol and that anti-eco.
I mean, I since they've switched over to this comp, it has looked really uncomfortable to me on that defender side. I don't think there'll be too many problems on the attacker side, but I don't feel like they have that same level of coordination. Losing the Sova for the Fade, I think, makes it a little bit harder for them to get some of that deeper info. Even though, yeah, the Prowlers and the Haunt can give you some, I think you're having a tough time without the Cypher in particularly, you know, keeping track of what's going on around B and C. And then you have to make hard reads off of contact, and RRQ was just toying with them. And then that was able to set up some of their players for some of those lurks. Obviously, yes, it helps when Jemkin's just going nuclear, when he's breaking through sites. Yes. But part of it is the way that they work the macro of the map. So a lot of the times, you know, T1's getting to the site just a step too late. Jemkin's ahead of him. And then he's cycling ults like crazy, and things are just snowballing out of control for T1. Really well handled by RRQ. I mean, hats off to Crazy Guy, calling a great game here on top of his players playing very, very well.
And they are looking to get aggressive off the rip. Prowler to scout as Paranoia goes across as well. That undercut with the smoke, ultimate bay, and Monyet gets himself a second elimination. Meteor fighting back for 1, but Jemkin gets 1, gets out. And once again, T1 just absolutely knocked on their rear. Stealth drone. That should.
He saw one, yeah. Cushy saw him.
Cushy. No way he didn't notice the gun barrel. Back rubble, the pings are there. Izu was able to pull off a bit of a miracle pistol on Icebox. Now he's going to be asked to do very much the same, and he's not going to do it at all.
Well done.
Damn near flawless, but yet the only casualty.
Done.
Leading the charge outside of Mound.
He's done, he's done,
For
he's
the
done.
first time in this series, I was going 1 for 1 in pistols on a map itself. But RRQ, with that win, get up to 10.
Now, this is so huge for RRQ. You know, so much of the story of this team in Pacific has been they're close, but no cigar. They fight to the nail, overtimes all over the place. Every map is just an absolute grind.
The score of players.
And then they get here to Lotus against
will.
a T1 team that has been fearsome with ISO in their comps, with Meteor there. And right now, they are knocking on the door of a blowout 2-1 victory on Lotus. This is a huge statement game if RRQ can close this out. T1, only classics, no buy-up, just a share for Meteor. They're looking to do the impossible and turn this map around. 4 Bulldogs and a Spectre.
RRQ win this and next versus TS. Both Indo teams are top of the group. 1 Indo guaranteed for Masters.
Util,
well, we're about to find out.
just mostly the standard stuff for T1.
Just don't let Yudo go.
Cushy, hello, sees everything.
I don't have any say in the matter. I don't want any player to go. I want Patrick to start improving, and I want everybody else to stay as well.
And
build the chemistry, get better
there's no
together.
ambiguity here. They know that they have no money, they have no guns. Everybody from RRQ is gathered up over towards this A side. Quick little pivot here from T1 to get themselves a plant on the B site.
Spike planted.
5-5 retake should be
How
simple and
entrenched
easy.
can they be?
They've all got only classics.
Still gonna try to watch
And the
here
one
from
sheriff
behind.
that was
Brings the
there has
guy down
fallen
to
down.
50, but catches the kill on a Meteor. Paranoia. Next on the one, Snake Bite gonna be thrown down. Damage widely gonna be shrugged off. Sylvan dead. Buzz gone. Stacks only gonna be good for one. Once again, another damn near
And that's
flawless
it.
round here. RQ.
If they win the
2
next one,
away
they've got 4 Bulldogs. They
from
can actually
taking
win
this
this.
series away from T1 in dominant fashion on the closeout.
They actually
Just
do
brilliant.
have 4 Bulldogs. This is very much doable.
They look so well coordinated, so in control right now. Everybody doing all the right things at the right time. Jemkin happy to push past that snake bite. Help out his teammates. Monyet running and gunning. Everything looking good. 2 more rounds is all it's going to take for RRQ to close out this series. T1, sure, Masters Bangkok winners, but today, do they have it in them to claw back from probably the biggest deficit that they have all year?
Hasn't been looking that way.
No.
Strategy aside, even just the rifling here has not been nearly on point for the players from the side of T1. I mean, Meteor, what a start that he had on Pearl.
Yep.
It's been severely lacking here on his agent pick that so regularly does deliver, strikes fear into the hearts of his opponents. Right now, RQ are just impenetrable.
Yep. They are just flying.
Sparrow's just like, oh, I'll just adjust my sleep.
I know, I saw
T1,
that.
it's like T1 doesn't know what they need to do.
Yeah, they're
going to run the
lost.
clock down. Let me just make sure I'm nice and comfy. Up towards the site. Paint Shell up and over the top, getting bogged down just a little bit here as they try to go for the entry. The stun does connect.
Nice aftershock.
Shock to try to
So
hold
much
them back.
util, dude.
Meteor frantically looking
It's
for something to try to go
crazy
for
the amount of
reset. Buzz
util.
going to be taken down.
That's
Jemkin
a big
flying
kill.
off
Now
the
they're gonna
fake out.
pivot to B, yeah.
Survives with 19. Once again, the pivot getting ready to come through onto the B site. As that bolt line gets sent, but the spike does get into position, so the plant comes in. Stacks to try to hold the door.
4v5. Very much doable. Monyet's got a gun as well.
Still going to be really difficult.
Monyet can
T1.
change the game.
Monyet
Unless
has a paranoia.
Jemkin is able to bait for
Find a couple quick
crazy guy
ones.
here. Oh my
Crazy
god.
guy is peeking in. Jemkin survives. Even
This
with
is the
19
end of
HP, just
T1.
dodges those bullets.
This right here is the
Now
end
it's
of
just 3
T1.
players left here from T1. Smoke it up or dissipating. Jemkin falling.
Never mind,
Stacks
it's
able to
not.
find 2.
Never
Finds
mind.
himself a 3rd. It seems like there still is yet a little bit more fight left in him, but it's at
Honestly,
cost.
stick it.
Sparrow looking for the stick, as Izu will be able to go ahead, bail them out, deny the bonus conversion, deny the match point. T1
Long
get
term
to
kill
4.
liya hai, bhai. Don't worry,
Similar
guys.
to what we would see
As
back
far
on
as it
Pearl,
is to my
4
knowledge,
players dead.
What I know and
Yeah,
what
just looks-
everybody's been told.
Really uncomfortable. And the timings are really good for RRQ. They're playing off of each
ऐसा
other
things
nice. I mean,
आज match
Stacks
में
comes
मत
up with
करना.
another hero play. Probably too little,
It came
too late.
close.
It feels
It
like.
came close, to be fair.
See if they can continue to rebound, but that damage done, and they know it, so they're going to grab an outlaw. Even though a couple full armors are still able to be bought.
Got 3 targets though.
Yep.
The line share still looking very good and very vulnerable here as they look to try to take advantage. Couple shots there, Monyet.
Now you know.
Knockdown 70, and yeah, does go ahead and get the confirmation on the outlaw being in play. The TP's across, however, if they're not ready for that. And Sylvan and Stacks playing around over here towards this A side of the map. They're going to be the ones at risk.
They left the spike behind. They wanted to try to figure out what's going
Stacks
on.
just
Ooh.
contacting into the site here, and just Sparrow hitting that headshot.
Yep.
It's cushy.
Why?
Similarly,
Why is T1 going
barely
dry
survives.
pick
Paint Shell
everywhere?
going to be sent looking for that kill, and yep, it will be able to confirm it. Player advantage here in the hands of RRQ, and Jemkin on the second pump. Puts
Why
Sylvan on the
is
floor.
T1 going
Smoke's now
dry
lost, and
pick
Sparrow
everywhere?
playing forward. Wall, however, does fall, and he's not quite ready for them to be this far forward. So kill is going to be found, but the TP in, maybe not even necessary.
कुछ मत बोलो नहीं मैं तो बोलूंगा वो तो जीत भी
Continues
रहे
to be so
वो
damn
तो जीत भी
good.
रहे मैं तो बोलूंगा भी. They are winning.
Unfair.
Poor guy.
Original drift draws out of it, is scoped in, the shot's whiffing. Izu finding one. We've got 50-50 here for him.
Yeah,
Desperately
that's very
tries to
difficult.
separate them, to divide and conquer, but they fight together as RRQ now up to match point. T1.
What did I say, guys? I said it doesn't matter who,
consecutive
but
round
it will
wins
either be 13-5
just
or
to get it into
better.
overtime.
Match
I told you. I told
Just
you.
feels so
It
nice
doesn't matter who it was,
to see
RRQ or
RRQ
T1.
playing
I
like
said
this.
it'll be 13-5 or better.
After so many
Whether
hard
it's
fought
RRQ or
matches
it's
and
T1.
maps, to walk in against the defending Masters champions and destroy them on Lotus like this. It's been a long time coming. Monyet has been fired up all day with good reason, because RRQ has looked phenomenal. They are just so dialed in, not just individually,
Yeah, T1's not
We're talking
winning.
about
I don't
it a
know
lot,
why
but-
they're...
in the big picture scheme of things, in the way they're working the maps,
Because they're
and
frauds.
the way
They're
they're
not
keeping
frauds,
T1
bro.
off balance. It has looked rather good. Uh-oh. Now you might not be getting that fourth stamp today.
That stamp has run out of ink.
Do you have an RRQ stamp?
If so,
Now's the time.
just take Chobras. He doesn't need it anymore.
True.
Just a reminder to everybody, this is what happens when Chobras, signs with another team and he signs with somebody else.
Sure.
His RRQ ascend to new heights.
Let's not put that on him. You poor guy.
Very happy to see T1. Hey, yo, why are there
Oh,
so
yeah.
many
Boom yesterday.
T1
today,
haters here,
RRQ.
bro? What?
Yeah, I've got some Indomie at home. I'm gonna eat some.
Oh boy, this is going to be a hell of a fight, but Buzz
Yeah, what is happening? Why the fucking lag,
Monyet
bro?
going to be taken down, so bit of a rush play here. As RRQ want to bring this to...
I don't know what's happening. It's the stream. It's not me. I have everything running on
Could
full
make
stack
this
here.
enemy remaining.
potentially
Oh my God.
expensive, but
Okay,
Buzz
yeah,
with the
never
third
mind.
kill. Now bring Cushy to his lonesome as picks up one, gets the weapon upgrade off the Bulldog, looks
Switch Jow, actually, yeah. Switch better.
to escape and stacks. Ooh, doesn't quite find it. She actually re-peeks back in. It's feeling it.
Previous round. Yep.
Okay, you can no longer hunt for this man, except I suppose for Meteor. There's a little bit more surprise factor in his position, but is also not
Boom
necessarily
takes
ready
two
for
people
Cushy
from
to
Revenant.
just walk his way into
Absolutely.
B.
It is what it is,
Okay.
man.
7 more
They took
chances
the
for
best
side
parts of
RRQ.
us. Sultan also was, of course, the best part.
Close this out, but T1
And
fighting back for a little bit more.
it is what it is.
Well, okay, but seemingly feeling like too little, too late. You know, it's nice to see Buzz just kind of find this moment behind the back of the util, gets the spot. If it's somebody just walks in front of him, I mean, that's just a freebie, I guess. But, well done.
Come
Using
on,
contingency.
let's get to the G game
There
quickly.
you
Finish this off, RRQ.
They both started with C.
Yeah.
Yeah, it happens.
Showstopper, Nightfall available. But Armageddon, Rolling Thunder, one charge away. Here's RRQ.
I mean, this could likely be another round for T1, but beyond that, it's going to be so challenging to get that many in a row. Showstopper in. Oh, good paranoia and
Trying
response.
to chase off that Prowler. Cushy with the classic is able to find Izu. That's going to be a weapon scooped up now. Armageddon for the retake.
Give it to
Being
Jemkin.
invested here.
Give the weapon to Jemkin. Okay, he's far away. Never mind.
Yeah.
Looks like the answer might just be yes. Stacks
Oh.
out and away, tucked in behind
The
rubble.
Armageddon's actually pretty good. He's
Well,
gonna put it like this.
Weaponry, but well, 3 players out facing. Cushy puts that recovered Phantom to good use. Stacks eliminates Buzz, trying to stay alive.
Oh my
Pushes
God,
up into the
Cushy.
site. Meteor now taken down. It's a 2v2. The door open, Xferro rushing forward. Sylvan snapping with a headshot.
Oh!
Jimkin brings
What?
it to an end. Starts the map.
What?
on top, closes it out the same way.
Hey.
13-5, a thrifty as RRQ take down T1.
What?
Their first loss in the stage. As RRQ looked absolutely electric today.
This is the
Let's
team
go,
that has
fuck
been
you.
promised for so long. So much hype behind this.
Y'all just hate T1 for some reason. They got us our second international trophy, guys. Put some respect on their name.
These guys looked so good, top to bottom. I am just floored with this RRQ team. And to push T1 like this and then just destroy them on Lotus. Few teams have been able to do that. One of the few others was G2.
ये अभी ग्रुप स्टेज ही चल रहा है, अभी इतना हाइप गेम्स चल रहा है. हाँ भाई.
Because it is confirmed for RRQ. They are going. And now that #1 seed in this group is up for grabs.
It absolutely is. This is shaking things up in a major way, and we wouldn't have it any other way, frankly. What a performance from RRQ. 13-5, dominant closeout. And this is a team that cannot be taken lightly. We'll send another bell, though, for the winner's interview.
Good job, RQ. Congratulations. Hello. Oh, thank you. Monyet here. All right. Monyet 선수 인터뷰 만나보겠습니다.
I don't hate T1, but the way they play makes me mad.
Monyet, lovely. That's a beautiful smile we see.
Very interesting.
오늘
I hate G2.
T1과의 접전
Yeah,
끝에
G2
승리를
can
가져가게 된
absolutely
소감부터 몬예 선수에게
fuck off.
물어보도록 하겠습니다. You stopped the unstoppable T1. You stopped them on their win streak. How was it taking that win today, Monyet?
It feels nice though. It was like our goal to win against T1 so we can get the first seed on group Omega, right? Yeah.
당연히 승리해서 너무 좋고요. 오늘 경기 승리를
What a cutie, bro.
가져가서 그룹 내 1등 시드를 가져가는 게
Money is such a
목표였기
cutie.
때문에 목표를 이루게 돼서 너무 좋다고
Guys,
전했습니다.
as global expert जीतेगी, trust me, मैंने voodoo doll बनाया है. Wow, Rudy,
오늘
crazy.
몬옙 선수의 네온이 정말 그 필수적인 역할을 했어요. 다시 타격대로 돌아온 소감을 직접 한번 들어보고 싶습니다. Yeah, I was going to mention congrats to making it to the playoffs, and I think that was mainly possible because of your neon. You were popping left and right, north, south, everywhere. How does it feel?
That
to be
was
back on
close.
that duel?
No, it wasn't.
That's nice. I think that's
That was-
like what I really wanted because I've been playing Astra before and Astra is nice on Pearl, but and then Ewok said like let's give it a try to play the double duelist, and I think it kind of worked. It's just like the small mistakes that we can fix later on.
안 그래도 이웍 본인이 원래 하던 아스트라 요원은 좋았고
Why
펄에서도
hate
아스트라가
G2?
좋은 픽이라고 생각을 했었지만 이웍
Because
감독님께서 우리 그냥 이번에 한번 투
G2
타격대로
are
진행을
annoying,
해보는 건 어떨까
very
해서
egoistic.
아주
They're great.
만족스러웠다고
They're
얘기를
a great
했습니다.
team. Don't get me wrong.
그리고 아까 전에
Just
경기
very
중에
egoistic.
세레모니 겸 의자에 일어나서 뭐라고 소리를 질렀는데 그게 뭔지 좀
Also
저희가
for the lol.
안 들려가지고 한번 뭐였는지 물어볼게요. We saw you getting up from that chair and you were yelling something. But we couldn't get the audio. What were you saying?
I think I've said a lot. First I say hello Stacks, and then the pistol on Pro I said, yo Sylvan, what are you doing?
What are you doing?
Yeah.
Alright, 스택스 선수한테 안녕 스택스, 그리고 두 번째 일어났을 때는 실반 선수 뭐 하고 있어? 라고 이렇게 도발적인 세레모니를 해줬다고 이야기를 했습니다. 문예트 선수의 인터뷰 만나봤고요.
Best
오늘
players in all
1층에서
roles in
T1
Pacific.
선수의 팬미팅 준비가 되어 있으니 많이 찾아주시길 바랍니다.
I think the best duelist
interview, and for all the T1 fans at the
would be
venue,
Buzz.
we have the meet and greet in the lobby, so make sure to stop by and don't miss out.
Buzz,
Alright,
best
I'll be back
duelist.
after match 2.
Controller.
감사합니다. Let's go.
Controller. Wait, duelist Buzz. Forsaken Flex. Sentinel
Huge
Meteor.
win for RRQ. They
Sentinel
are
Meteor.
officially in playoffs.
Initiator
and now
has
they've
to be-
defeated T1, so contention for that top seed is very much in their
Initiator.
hands right now. And it's
Honestly,
really delightful
Initiator-
to see Monyet happy. He normally is a jolly guy, but
Yeah.
last week he kind of looked down in the dumps, not quite himself, but today, you know, it's the Monyet we know him.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I mean, look at him in that interview. He's
Initiator,
so happy,
who's the
he's
best
so
initiator,
smiley. They've just beat T1 streak. Put
Cr-
that to
I
an end.
could say
They
Crystal.
soared through to the playoffs and
But I could
potentially
also
also that
say
top spot in Group Alpha. How
Kushi.
can you not be happy? It's nice to see
Kushi
this
also has a great
close out
initiator.
a game that they should be able to win. You know, T1 didn't find a way to wiggle back, especially in this map 3. They looked incredibly dominant, so huge respect for RRQ.
Yeah, for sure. I think it's great to see RRQ as well kind of overcome some of the
Berserks.
problems
Oh yeah,
that they've
Berserks
had
is also there.
previously.
Berserks is
I
also
think the
really
opening
good.
of this series was a good example of it, where I remember their game against Nongshin
And,
on attack. They couldn't
I would
get
say-
rolling on attack, and they ended up going 0-9. And you saw some of those slower attacker rounds.
Controller, I
on
don't
Pearl
know.
where they
Controller,
couldn't
I would
find
think I
their
would go
plans in the
for
mid to late round, but then they kind of made some
Would
adjustments
I
and
go for
solved things.
controller?
And I think that specific example, in combination with the fact that RRQ has been able to close out this series so cleanly, is very
Let's see
impressive to
stats.
see. I feel like RRQ are starting to work through a lot of the things that have been holding them back
Controller.
as a team, and they've just got such phenomenal individuals right now. Like Jemkin is unreal, but even as we mentioned on some of the other maps, like everyone contributed. Xfero was fantastic, Monyet was fantastic on the secondary duelist, Cushy is always amazing as well, and then Crazy Guy just doing a good job calling on the attacking side. That was another fantastic attacking side.
Yeah. I mean, and it's also hard not to credit Jemkin. We see him
Yep.
popping the scoreboard.
Jesus,
Oh
man.
yeah,
He was
Karen
electric
Karen
in this game.
for
He might be the
controller.
best Yoru in VCG
Karen,
right
yeah.
now.
I
Like,
think
I
so.
haven't seen him
Karen,
internationally,
absolutely.
but it's unreal.
Karen
Absolutely.
or
and
Dosnane,
he didn't
Dosnane
even
as
have
well.
to play a cent to get these kind of numbers from Jemkin today.
Karen or Dosnane? Mm.
Which I think
गैरी भाई को बुलाओ रुको एक सेकंड मेरे को जाके आना पड़ेगा be right back hello hello oh sheets I think I should charge it now only give me 1 second just gonna quickly change title there we go back to that new channel that and that
Go too far away.
क्या लगता है आज के मैच का नो वरीज गाइस नो वरीज Match will start in 3.5 minutes, 4 minutes. That gives me time to get some snackos. Yes, I can get one chips packet and come. Cheapas. I get cheapas. La 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 la. Predictions, honest wala, I actually don't know. But I think if we win, it'll only be 2-1. Hold on, I need to put my mouse to charge. There we go. Mouse to charge. Good. Blink if you think Genji will win. Yeah, and time's up. Let's go.
A SEA victory with RRQ defeating T1, and the question is, can Global Esports follow suit, because they're facing Gen G, and Foxy9 is back in after a little bit of a coach timeout, and he's looking pretty fire.
Yeah, in that initial game, given that that was against DFM though, so I think, look, another not as difficult game for him if GE shows up in the same form that they have the last couple of weeks, but I'm interested to see how Gen G do go. Both them, as well as GE, I feel like making some changes after kickoff and then going back to what was working for them. In this case, you do have Foxy9 back in the lineup, and he did look great against DFM. You can see, though, they've already taken a loss to Boom, win over PRX, 2 games left to play. DRX is going to be a difficult game to play, so this is the simpler matchup that they just need to try and get over the line here.
If they get this win today, they are in the playoffs, so big, big game for them. They're going to be giving it everything they have to try and clinch that spot.
Absolutely. It's similar to position to RRQ, right? If they win, they're in. If they don't, it gets a little bit complicated, and they're kind of leaving their fate in the hands of the rest of their group there. They are facing against Global Esport, though, and I know a lot of us have picked Gen G for obvious reasons, and partially because Global Esports has a bit of an upheaval. They had Darion in, they had him out, and now he's back in. So yes, he is officially back in today. Now we did see a great
Darion is playing.
and there could be many reasons for that. But how do you guys feel about Darion?
Darion is playing today.
Yeah, I think it's a good thing. I think it's what I wanted to see. At the end of the day, Patrick, who, similar to Suggest in Gen G in a very different way, has been put in a difficult position. He did not have a lot of experience. I like the addition of people like Kelly S or people like Puppy, where these guys have
Darion is playing today.
experience in some of Philippines' top teams, whereas Kelly S did not have that same pedigree playing in the Challengers scene, playing on some of the top Filipino teams. So I think it was always going to be difficult for him to transition into a stage environment. You see someone like Primi with limited experience perform so well on Talon. That's the exception to the rule. Usually as a rookie without much proven tier 2 experience, you're going to have a tough time here in Pacific. And unfortunately, that's what we saw from Patrick Hu. So maybe there's a bit more of a future there. But I think in this do or die game at this stage, when you're 0-2 in 2 of the series here, you've got to get serious as GE. And I think putting someone with a lot of experience, even if he's not going to light the world on fire like Darion, he just needs to be decent. And I think that that's going to be a lot more of a competitive GE. I don't need to see something outrageous from Darion.
Yeah, I mean, I got a feel for Patrick Hu. I mean, 2 of the 3 games that he played were against Boom and DRX, which are incredibly tough opponents.
That's true.
But I am happy to see Darion join this roster again. I thought he looked good during kickoff, and I think he'll be looking to pick up where he left off and try and really get the ball rolling for GE.
Yeah, I completely agree with that. There was a bit of a shine that we saw from Global Esports in kickoff, and we have yet to see that come back. Now, Gen G is another one of those teams where we obviously saw fire from this team last year, and now with the roster changes, it's been a little bit difficult for them to find their footing again. But one thing we know for sure, whenever they do those walkouts, whenever we see them sit down, they just start yelling with like all this energy, they're probably going to win. So is that all it takes? It's just texture to go, ah!
No, I mean, at the end of the day, the championship core is still fantastic. These players are still some of the best players in Pacific. I think Ash is still developing as a player, and he's playing that init role after playing a lot more duelist, although Teo is something that he has played in the past. So he's kind of finding his footing. But I think definitely the addition, or the re-addition, some might say, of Foxy9 was the right decision. And I think in the game where he came back up and played against DFM, he was fantastic. So I want to see if he's going to continue in that fine form, because although it was a weaker opponent, given how DFM's been playing after kickoff, he still did look confident, and particularly this Lotus was like, this was where you saw that him and Munchkin were like handshaking their way to a victory. He just could not get past that combo.
Yeah, I felt like he came back with something to prove. He was basically saying to the coaching staff,
he's still getting up there because our chemistry is very low right now.
You were missing that whole time.
Boom squad have been together for 2
so
years.
he's going to want to bring that energy again today, and you know, Foxy9 is always a fun guy to watch. Let's say that one fast. That's a tongue twister.
He's a foxy guy.
He's a foxy guy.
These stats are so misleading. It's ridiculous. Like, the dude's played 30 rounds or something. So, like, I love this. But this is farming DFM in a singular series. Let's not get carried away. Let's see some more samples, guys. Let's see some playoffs. Although I will say in kickoff, he was decent. And the agent to the left of him is interesting to highlight, Cypher, because that was by far his worst agent in kickoff. But a lot of that was predicated off Abyss games, which is not in the map pool anymore. So I think overall, if he's playing Killjoy, he looked phenomenal on the Vice as well on Lotus. He shouldn't have as many issues, to be honest. I think Cypher's been more so his weak agent.
Yeah, well, hopefully he picks up on the Cypher here, and as you can see, well, you don't see it here, I did put Foxy9 on mine, and it does seem to be a little bit of a hot take, I know, when we have options like Munchkin that could be taken a step, but I do trust in his Sentinel ability, especially against this matchup today. Foxy9 did say in his interview last week, or the week before, last week, anyway, that he's matured a lot. He's learned a lot during his little bit of a time out session there, kind of reframing things and kind of understanding the importance of team play. So I think this counts for a lot.
Indoor better than Filipino?
Teams. And we're seeing growth across the board. We saw it with RRQ as well. you've seen Monyet grow from like
At the moment?
his little Monyet days, and now he's becoming a
doing big
playoffs
things.
Monyet. Yeah. So we do have our map draft. I'm a little bit curious how this
Okay.
is gonna go.
Let's see.
And I'm of course hoping to see
Okay.
Global step up a little bit. We don't
Icebox?
want a 2-0 kind of day, right?
Yeah. So
Wanna
Genji.
see-
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
Oh yeah,
Split.
Genji have been changing up their ban time and time again. This time again, they're going to ban a
Ascent.
strong map for their opponent. They take out Split, which has been one of Global's
Lotus,
more successful
yeah.
maps. Lotus is going to go out on the side of GE. They're
Icebox,
also banning
maybe.
a strength of their
Haven.
opponents.
Yeah, I mean, that's interesting.
Haven.
We've seen GE be
Haven.
perma-banning Ascent before today. So that is an interesting change tactic that they're bringing into their veto. Clearly, they've got something prepared for that. Genji picking Haven.
Yeah, I mean, that's not too surprising.
Paul, okay.
Global have changed up what they've been doing on Haven. They did have Yutatan over on the ISO and they were playing double duelists.
I think the
so,
final map
we'll
might
see
be
if that
Icebox.
continues, especially with Darion coming back into the lineup. That is something they could definitely
I think the final map might be
Pearl
Icebox.
going to be the
Because
pick there
Genji
for
love
GE,
Icebox.
which is something that they've dabbled with a little bit.
Or we ban
And
Icebox.
I believe you've seen Genji
Yeah, we
play
ban
it
Icebox
once,
and we
if
finish
I
on
remember
Ascent.
correctly. And yeah, they lost versus T1 in kickoff.
Yeah, I think this is another idea of kind of spotting that weakness in your opponents when it comes to the map draft. I think that's what Global are trying to do, but
That's it.
Ascent is that map 3, so it's going to be interesting if it goes that far to see what GE have got prepared in a short time.
And worth mentioning, you were saying they were perma-banning it before, they were mostly banning it. GE had the choice between the last two. It was Icebox or Ascent, and they've opted to start Ascent, and they will have to face Genji starting off defense. But I don't think I mind that as much, usually, because I remember when Genji played that initial game of Ascent, and I was saying, man, Genji used to be sick on Ascent. That was when Suggest was on the Cypher, and they had the core 3 of the players playing all of their comfort roles. I was thinking they're going to be sweet.
What's up,
and
Yash?
they did
Welcome,
not win
bro.
that map. They did not look great on Ascent. So maybe that's
Come on,
not
come
as
on.
safe of a third map as I would usually say it should be for Genji.
Yeah, no, I completely agree with you, but I am curious, and I do like to see how each of these teams have reworked maps, especially like Ascent, because as we've been seeing, the meta has shifted a little bit, and it's a little bit more fun to see what they've cooked up. Now, Haven, we've seen both of these teams show their Haven, as you were mentioning. Global Esports does to play that ISO as the second duelist.
Yeah, I mean, they lost to Boom in a closer game, but I remember that game being Boom front-running a lot, and GE kind of made a comeback towards the end. So maybe a bit misleading that it was a 13-11, but at least a little bit more promising. Like I said before, though, for GE, if they are going to play that same comp, that means Darion as well as Yutatan on the two duelists. Darion will have to play Yoru, and that will be Kelly S on the Cypher, and he'll have to call on the
Patrick didn't
Cypher
know.
again, which I wasn't as much
Patrick
a fan
isn't
of.
playing today.
I would rather than just play
Darion
the
is
meta comp,
in.
Darion maybe on
I'm gonna
Cypher,
try
or
that.
Yutatan on Cypher, someone on Jet, and then Kelios on the Breach. I think Kelios is phenomenal on the Breach. It's my favorite agent to watch him play. Whereas Genji, they love this Viper comp, right?
Yeah, I mean, one thing quickly for GE is we don't
Whenever
know how
Rushi
long
Sir
they've had
streams,
this
GE
swap
wins.
in
Now
the
he's in
works
Korea.
for. So
Right.
if
No,
you've only
he's
put it in
streaming.
This week, you've had less time to work with stuff.
He
but
is streaming.
To the point of Genji, they love this Viper on Haven. They've been doing it forever, and I think we should expect to see that again, because why would they change? They love it.
Can I share a little bit of like the bumping into the player in the elevator
of
thing?
course,
But
yeah.
this was like 2 weeks ago when Darion wasn't playing, and he looked pretty confident that he would be playing again. So I think they've been talking about this for a while. That's my assumption based on that. So I think we should see
Oh,
good
wow.
things from Global
Oh,
Esports.
Mika.
So despite Mika's
Oh, wow.
bias pick, I guess we're gonna call it what it is. Despite
Okay.
that, I think there's a chance here. In terms of percentage, yeah, it's a
All right,
G,
Mika.
you know,
We
the
love
rest of-
you.
Rest of us have picked Genji.
Yeah.
What kind of percentage chance of winning do
I
you
would
think it is?
give it 80-20 for Genji.
80-20.
in my mind.
That's a lot.
Yeah,
okay.
I think the change kind of hurts that. I would say if Darion was in for longer, I would even give it like a 65-35, a 70-30,
Wow.
to be honest. I think GE, with Darion, I would rather see him in the Senti role and Yutatan on Duelist, but I'm not sure that's actually what's going to happen in the server because they've had to, work on these roles in particular for quite a while. Yeah, I give him 25. I give him 25. I think Genji is still a little bit on the shaky side, but they're probably the pretty safe bet here. Particularly the Ascent as a third map, though, does scare me a little bit because
Yeah.
Genji did look pretty shocking on that the
But
last time
I
saw
also
it.
think Ascent is scary if you're a GE fan. They've been banning this map. They've been
Yeah.
consistently banning this map. So whatever they're preparing, they've had
Yes,
to rush.
yes,
so
we know,
I think
big
if this
time,
goes
we
the
know.
distance, Genji will take that Ascent. I'm still pretty confident in Genji.
All right. I'm inclined to agree with you guys here. The math checks out for Gen G, but we'll just have to wait and see. We're going to send it down to the stage and welcome our two Gs, Gen G and Global Esports. Oh no, we're not. They're not ready.
Oh, no.
They're like getting ready because it's.
They got stuck in the elevator.
They're stuck in the elevator.
you lock
but I'm
them
not
in?
there. But I'm not there to talk
Garion's
to them.
not looking
guys.
confident anymore. Mika, you want to change your... No, okay. I mean, I think for GE, like, the thing that I really want to see is, like, what we saw from kickoff. The individuals need to wake up. Like, Patrick, who did not have the best performance, we've subbed him out, we've put somebody else who's got a little bit more experience in. That's a thumbs up from me, but that alone is not enough. You need to see Puppy winning clutches and getting into better form, because he's been a little bit shocking since the later stages of kickoff and into stage 1. And I say that lovingly because I love Puppy with all of my heart. He's my
plays
favorite
the
player.
Poppy song until he started getting disappointed.
I know. I've stopped playing it, so I'm hoping that I'm going to put it on again. But also, I think Crystal, since he's been off the Sova and onto Teo, his KPR's gone down a lot. The fragging potential of him as the individual player has gone down a lot in this current Teo meta. I need to see some big plays from Crystal as well.
So I want to ask, we've chosen different players for Global here. I've gone with Kelly S, you go with Yudatan. Why do you think Yudatan was the play today?
I think his last series was promising, even though they didn't have a good time. He's still fragged out, and I think he's, trying to play with confidence, play on something like the ISO. So I think Yudatan is a good pick. I hope he plays a lot of Duelist, even though I know that's going to give me a lot more -5s. But I almost did pick Kelly S as well. I'm a big Kelly S fan. The thing is, I knew that Haven was definitely going to be in the pool here because Gen G and GE, both of these teams are fine to play Haven. And I think Kelly S is going to be on the Cypher again, and I'm just not a big fan of that. I don't mind his deadlock, but I just don't want to see him on Sentinels as much.
I think his Cypher is good. I think calling from that Sentinel role is harder, but you could open yourself up as an individual, because how it will tend to work is if you're calling, you're able to find those low positions, call the team back. So I think you can call around yourself a little bit more. So that's what I want to see from him.
I have to say I had a same exact thought process as Pilsky. Both of them really solid picks, and going with Yudatan here. But I do want to see the rest of the
Patrick's not gonna play. I swear I had no idea.
Full potential already. Let's see if
they just said they already knew that Darian's gonna be playing for a bit now. Alright. This change will work. I don't know, man. We're gonna have to find out. I hope it does. One second, guys. I think language barrier is something that affects him quite a bit. Who knows, brother? Who knows? I mean, I agree. Koreans, of course, feel very comfortable in Korean. Yudatan को next season offer मिलने वाला है from many Korean teams. I'm very sure.
Rise Pacific.
I guess we'll find out.
Gen G.
Alright, we got new walkout music for these two teams. Now we got Gen G in a very interesting position. If they win today, they are in for playoffs. And if not, a lot of fate lies in the hands of their group. And it's also very fascinating. 2025 is a very different year for Gen G. Karen didn't really know loss till now.
Yeah, I mean, Karen has been, up and down. He did have a good week last week, so is he finding that form? We have to wait and see today. But for Gen G, win and you are in the playoffs. You can control your own destiny. That's what it's all about for this squad today.
Absolutely, and they're going to be facing against Global Esports. Now, Global Esports, what I want to see from this team is the sparkle that we saw at the beginning of kickoff when Poppy was fragging out of his mind against Team Secret. Every single one of these players has that potential. They've shown it in various matches, but can they string it all back together, especially today? This is so important for them to win.
It's going to be very hard for them. They've got a lot of puzzle pieces that they have to connect. They've had someone different step up into the head.
Let's go, boy!
They took a gamble on a rookie that didn't work out, and they've subbed a different player.
Let's go, come on.
At the end of the day, though, the task is simple for Global. You're versing two former Pacific
we
Titans
win
to
today,
close
please.
out this group, and they both look shaky and susceptible. So if you can, ignite that spark and actually make some upsets happen, you could still go to the playoffs.
Oh, absolutely, and things like that can happen here. Now, Gen G are the favorites to win for today, but when it comes to global esports, again, the potential is there. Can they bring it back up? Can they shake off a lot of the losses that have been hitting them over the last few weeks?
Yeah, I think that's going to knock the confidence a lot. I think it's very, very
Come on,
unlikely,
boys.
but again, it's going to come down to what they built this team off of, which is the individual power that they have in the roster. The individual players can win this game if they bring confidence and find impact in the server. You don't need some crazy in-depth strategy or anything like that. You don't need to outplay Gen G tactically. You need to outplay.
Come on, guys, let's give them some love before the game starts.
Fantastic
Quickly,
actually shine in the
quickly. Today's change hopefully makes a difference. Come on, guys. G fighting. Let's go.
They are able to control
G
their
fighting.
own destiny very, very confidently and have some of the other results fall in their favor. Even
I don't have red
it
here.
is still all to play for
Is there?
both of these teams today. But yeah,
Let's
globally,
go.
a hard reset. Hopefully, them
Hashtag
bringing in Darion will
G
reinvigorate
fighting.
this team, relight that passion that we saw from them in kickoff.
Let's go. Come on,
They're
please.
fully global
Please.
here, bringing a Singaporean back onto their squad. This should be a good one. I'm hoping all the best for Global Esports. And of course, I say this, they are, in fact, the underdogs today, just to be absolutely clear. The first map is going to be Haven. Here are the agent picks.
Okay.
Not too much
Okay, we're going back to the Sova. Okay, I like it.
Oh, no. Things have changed.
Yeah, no, GE, I mean, GE sticking with what they were doing before. Crystal's on his comfort role of the Sova. I need to see him and Papi get involved in the mid-round and
Come
have
on.
a lot of strong plays.
Fighting
And
का
then
spelling अरे
obviously
मैंने
Yuta
पूरा
and
screen
Terry
पे
are
जगह
being
नहीं था
the
भाई
duelist
इसीलिए.
duo on the ISO and the Jet.
Come on,
Gen G,
come on,
why
come on.
would they change? They don't need to change. They love this composition. They love doing it this way. We've seen this time and time again from them. They
Come
love
on,
the
come on,
Viper
come on.
here. They are 3-1, only losing this map to Boom in overtime. So it's no wonder they're going to be heading into this map 1 feeling very confident.
Absolutely. Foxy9 looking good, looking happy, being back in the squad, being welcomed back there after, you know, sitting in the naughty boy corner for a little while.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, mum and dad put him in the naughty corner and then they came back and all of the chores were done and they were very happy with him. So he's back on the squad. Love to see it.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, we're going to send it back to our casters to take us through the second series of today. It's Achilleos and Paperthin.
Alrighty, second series coming up is Gen G going up against Global Esports, but a different look, obviously. Darion back on the starting roster. This double duel is still going to be secure.
We have to get at least 8 rounds in attack.
But
We
can see
will
Yuta
see.
back.
Why
in
Patrick is not
that
playing,
duelist
I
scene
don't
where
know.
He was excelling for the team.
Yeah, he seems to be one of the few other players in Pacific who's been able to pick up the ISO alongside Meteor and play it to a really high level. He was really pushing Boom Esports on this map the last time they played it, so really curious to see if they're going to be able to continue with that. Obviously, a Jet
Come on,
instead of
come
a
on,
Yoru
come
is
on,
gonna
come
be
on.
kind of the
Let's go.
difference for GE. Darion's comfort role in that Jet, an agent we know he can slam on. Is he going to be able to bring it here today against a very tough opponent in Gen G who look rejuvenated with Foxy9
It's
back?
filled with Gen G fans, man.
Trying to take
We got
Vitality's
Gen
dish
G
from
everywhere.
Bangkok spikes it up a little bit here, make it a little bit more palatable, perhaps. We'll see if they're going to be able to do it as we get ready to jump into Haven. And yes, I just enjoy smack talking the other regions.
Yeah.
It's a fun little pastime.
I've noticed that. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here trying to play diplomat.
All right, come on, boys.
and keep
Come on.
everybody happy.
I think life's just easier and better when you realize that you can't do that, and it's better to just piss people off.
All right, they take C control.
Is it easier though? Is it?
And we're gonna go back
Well,
and take C.
no,
Mid, we've
little
got
bit of util
camera,
thrown out
and A
early.
is held off by a smoke at the
But
moment. So Gen G are
Use that
asserting
opportunity,
fake
really
control
that
on both
space.
C
Ash
and
looking for
A.
the jump peaks, but didn't find the timing. Or
And
grab.
now they put a smoke
Trying to
outside B.
Fast track those kill contracts for Yudotan.
The good thing for us is there's no Cypher Tripwire.
Peek out
Last
the
time
flash.
Cypher Tripwire was annoying the living crap out of us.
Blips on multiple players. We'll just go ahead and send out the concuss. Everybody from Global Esports
Kelly.
quickly backpedaling.
Kelly!
As Munchkin with a peek out
All
from
good.
window, able to find one. Kelly is going to be shut down here. That flank pressure, not going to be much more of a concern here
We're
for
going
them.
the wrong
Texture.
way. There's 3 there with a
Themselves
Viper
positioned up on
wall
top of
and
Monks here.
5 and KJ utility. This is gonna be
It's
hard.
a bit more of an unexpected angle when you're not playing against a Jet. Clear out on that recon. Nothing to be seen there. Paranoia going across.
Should we
for now.
re-rotate?
Global Esports still going to be
There's
held
4
at
of them
bay.
here.
This site absolutely locked down, and once again, Global going to have to go on a bit of a pivot.
This has to be where they go because of timing.
Dash at the ready here from Darion. Swing, see if he gets a peek out, and we'll just go ahead and abandon this one. Munchkin leading
Nice.
forward.
Yudo,
Good
let's
damage
go.
Across onto Yudotan, but overall,
No, don't overpush you,
Flame
though.
Pit come through. Salvo's now going to be sent out to slide forward. And
Ah,
Texas somehow
lucky.
comes away with that kill. Probably should have had him absolutely dead to rights, but it's
Ah.
only going to be Munchkin as the lone casualty here on the side of
Unlucky.
Gen
What's up,
G, and they
Zephy?
will take
Welcome.
the opening pistol here on Haven.
Yeah, I mean, Texture just barely sliding underneath Poppy's Classic. But, you know, GE trying to work the
Unlucky.
map
We
as
went
best as they
C,
could.
then we went A, then
Maybe
we
had an
went B.
opportunity, but because of the poison cloud there, and you know that Munchkin's probably not too far behind. Snakebite was coming through. Didn't
Shouldn't
feel like
have
they could
pushed that
comfortably
much.
push C, go over to A. There's a stack there. They get a sense of it. Have to try for B, and at that point, the time was ticking down, so Gen G was able to make a pretty good read. Come through
No,
there, nice
don't
shot from
hide
Ash.
Rishabh Thomas messages.
Texture gonna slide through. Easy peasy.
Divam,
for Gen
don't
G.
hide
Happy to
Rishabh's
see
messages.
that Munchkin's
He's formless.
poison cloud landing in the right spot. That's a plus.
In fact,
Contingency out to grab the orb.
Already just going to be 2 away from that kill contract.
Could have it for the bonus. Probably will, even if he just dies and doesn't get a kill here. Probably just feed him another orb in the next round. So good management from GE. Global Esports.
Oh. Ooh.
fuck you, formless. GG, it's over.
Munchkin's like, if there's more than one, it could be a problem.
Yeah, opts to back away. Snakebite, though, at the ready here is the entry. Coming through on the garage. As it's going to be a bit of a meat grinder situation. Textures there in window. The double push down. Spike now going to be on the floor. There's the smoke. Lands here right on top of Darion. Swing in.
All good, doesn't matter.
Quick little cleanup here. Gen G looking for the flawless anti-eco texture.
Arey, hate
Maybe
nahi
tuck
kiya,
away. It
he's-
does have 2 HP. All it takes
Don't
is
worry.
one stray
Don't
right-click
worry.
bullet to just come flying your way to put you down. As Darion also looking to make this costly. But Munchkin will go ahead, push forward, fill that space. The flawless is going to be confirmed. Given the investments, very solid here from the side of Gen G. On a knife's edge, nearly losing out on a couple of those weapons, but we'll be holding on to all of them going into the bonus.
Yeah, good management of the situation. You know, Util comes out. They have a better response. Relay bolt, snakebite. There was a turret there.
Why didn't we have a smoke
Then
on?
that preparation
Why
they
didn't we
need to
have
get
a
that
smoke?
set up. Saw Paranoia flying through. Everything in the kitchen sink for Gen G.
Window smoke.
As usual,
Going
textures.
crazy.
Yep, just losing his mind.
Alright, come on, boys.
But
Yudo's already very close
that's
to
a
his
given for
ultimate.
Gen G.
We find him his ultimate,
Early
and we'll
smoke
be
out.
fine.
Munchkin trying to disrespect it, but absolutely cannot. Might have gotten spotted by Global Esports briefly. Texture gonna clear a
breaks
trip
that.
and
Now they're aware of the flank, but it
retreat.
doesn't matter
At
because
least
they've
keep
got
that
the
in the
A
back
flank still
of
hold on.
Global's minds
And
that
Yudo's gonna catch
be alert
Munchkin.
coming through.
Yeah, still do have that one trip set up outside of that mid window, so a bit more cover here for him.
And there he
There's a
goes.
grab, Yudotan snatching up Munchkin as that bulldog, so it can be a quick break on the shield.
Nice.
Then Yudotan still able to go
There
ahead
we
and
go.
confirm the kill.
There we go,
Crystal
boys.
comes through too. Boxing
Good
out at
trades.
range, Spectre
There
in
we
hand,
go.
able to find one, but
Great
barring
round.
Texture
Great round. Now
finding
don't lose any more
pretty
weapons.
hefty impact. That might be the
It
one
is
kill
texture after all.
that
Don't
Gen
lose
G's
any more
able to find
weapons.
here. Global Esports looking to play out a very clean anti-bonus.
Yeah, really nice to see from them. Just good patience all around. Finally got that.
I think
ultimate
every
play.
round they're just gonna be
Texture,
prioritizing
what do
Yudotan's
you
ult.
have in store for
Every
us?
time they're able to kidnap one, the
Everybody's
side
hiding.
becomes lesser and it's 4v how much ever over there.
Crystal, who's
And they will have advantage. Nice one, Crystal. Let's go.
whizzing past his shoulder.
Let's go,
A
boys.
3K
Come on.
here from
Good round.
Crystal.
Good round.
So
Good
Global
round.
Esports will quickly get themselves on the board.
Okay, so kind of all according to plan there. Even though you lose the pistol, you get the kill contract early for Yudotan. He's able to find success in that. Oh, they
that
line up
double
the Crystal
spray
there
down
with
was
the
too
Vandal.
good.
2 headshots. Nasty stuff from him.
Let's go, Crystal.
Need some more of that. Crystal is very capable of popping off.
Heard one of those keywords there. I believe it might have been Kelly S. who shouted out. It was confidence. You know,
Yeah.
play confidently.
Well,
Kidnap
for-
one, yeah, bro.
For what it's worth, I know
He will
things have been a
kidnap.
bit of a struggle for Global in this stage. I do love the way Kelly S maintains his composure, his energy. He's done a really good job as the leader of this team.
Interesting turret to
Even
leave
though it's
out there.
been
Very
rough sledding
interesting
at
turret.
times, he has always been a positive impact on them, and you can hear him all the time up here in the booth. We're 2 stories above the players, and I can hear Kelly screaming down there sometimes. And now Crystal also has a Hunter's Fury. Off the
Clears
back of
out
that
close
previous round,
corners,
Ash
clears
does
out
have
most
his
away.
So
They're gonna counter
little
drone,
bit
which
of
is
info.
broken
Now
by
you're gonna know
Papi. So
Ash's
they know there's two
position.
there.
How do you want to play
So they
that?
know there's
You wanna
Sova
keep
and
trying
Omen
to
here, and that's it. Slowly
press
Genji are
forward.
pivoting.
All of the info utility used for Crystal still
these
waiting
guys have
on Recon to
ultimates.
come back up.
Okay, Ash is gonna ult short.
Maybe they get a
Thinking they
catch
made
here on
through.
one of these players, but
That's actually very
get
good.
it.
They've baited out an ult. They still have
Finding
45
anyone.
seconds left. We can go back
He's the
towards
double push up
C.
here, and Salvo is going to be sent out as well, just looking to try to hold things off. The spike, however,
Yudo's
faster this
still
time.
there.
Compared to what we were seeing in the pistol, global.
And the problem is the
showing this
turret's up
crossover towards
again.
that C site. Alarm bot.
Careful, careful.
Still some damage taken by the nano swarms.
You
as
should go
Foxy
back
9
A now, guys.
playing up inside here of that smoke. Beautifully done, able to find Yudotan.
Nice, good hit. There we go. Good trade.
Kelly, yes, approaching from garage, finding that kill. Munchkin tucks back.
Nice,
A
Kelly.
blade
Let's
back.
go.
Blast of the Hunter's Fury, but they still need to get the spike planted. 10 seconds
Nice,
remaining.
come on,
Texture
Crystal.
gonna be taken down. Kara
Kuristalo.
here versus Crystal.
Kuristalo.
Swing coming through.
No.
Goes with a slight little adjustment on the wide swing. Kara
Unlucky.
playing it beautifully. And that is going to be Genji stopping GE from getting the tie-up.
Zyada push okay, Jinx.
I thought
Man,
that
I'm
round
not push, bro.
had
I'm
some
just like
potential there for Global.
I'm taking one round at a time.
The early
One round at a
utilization
time.
of Ash's ult, plus I think they throw a Paranoia down the A ramp. But that's a nice play from
Problem
Foxy.
was that
Something you
we
don't see
gave
very
them
often
A.
is
They're not
push it up ahead
telling
of
the
that
fake
into
convincingly
that
enough.
poison cloud.
We
Hit
need to
his
sell
turret
it
pretty far
convincingly
forward there
enough.
to kind of give him the early warning to get into that position.
I hope we get more fights between Crystal and Charon, just because I feel like both of them are going to be such a good just example of raw aim as well as movement.
Yeah.
And Charon able to get the better of him there in that previous round. But I'm hoping that we get to see a couple more 1v1s
Just
between those two.
ignore that initial spray from Charon a little bit.
Sure. It was all just to give Crystal a false sense of security.
Yeah. It's like, he's whiffed, I've got time. I swear.
Yeah, we're taking
Rotan
garage.
got really beat up at the beginning of this round. Kelly S downed by Charon. So we're going to try to clear out the util. They do.
High value shock dart.
Yep. That was a nice one. Good memory from the previous round when Kelly S ate a lot
Nice,
of
took
that
out
nano.
the turret as well. That's actually good. Now they set up Darion in
there's one
garage. They could
backside.
actually go back towards A, put a little pressure,
Question
and let
is
Darion go a
he
little
break
bit of
through?
work.
Ooh,
But
Foxy considering swinging
walking in.
Might be getting timing now. Nope. Faces back forward.
Nice.
The tail went up.
Darion.
Chases in. Finds the headshot.
Nice, Kelly.
A little bit more.
Crystal.
Crystal able to shut him
Still
down.
lost one towards A though.
Justine Poppy now left standing as Paranoia sent whiffs. Connect onto either of these players as Poppy
Come
looks
on,
to throw.
Poppy.
Go ahead. Take the opening fight. Charon able to find one. And
He's
Crystal,
just-
yeah.
Ah, that
This gonna have that
Charon,
aim broken. His texture goes sliding across the way.
Charon.
Genji gonna be off to a 4-1 start.
Yeah, some really solid side anchoring from Foxy 9. He's doing a great job of playing delay. Just having a little fun here. Our Munchkin and Texture. I don't know what has gotten into those two today.
I heard Texture yelling.
Yeah.
I think he was screaming at him to give him the defuse.
I mean, those two are quite the combo. Okay, I was hoping we'd maybe get a little bit deeper into that, but there's going to be a timeout from Global Esports. I mean, I didn't get to see the ult charges, so I wasn't sure who maybe in terms of
Early
that was more
timeout.
deserving.
Again.
Maybe Texture just wants to get the overdrive going and slide through, but yeah, just really nice classic stuff from Genji there on that retake as well. Charon was sitting in the smoke waiting, got his before he was traded, and then you just send Texture out, Munchkin follows up off the crosshair break. Get that final kill.
What
So
is Munchkin doing?
elevated, very animated. Looks like he brought Patrick into the booth with him there. Give him a little bit of moral support. Aw, that's cute.
There's a dad and his son.
Aw.
Just chilling out in the coaching booth. All right, well, it is going to be a bit of a weaker purchase here, and taking a look at the ult charge, and I mean, they're both at 2 remaining.
Okay, so there was a reasonable argument to be made for both sides. See, that's my diplomat coming through again.
I'd say given the economic situation of Gen G, they probably could delay the
This
overdrive and
always-
defensive pit.
This
Yeah,
turret
I
is
mean,
very
Munchkin's probably
interesting.
got
The
more legs
placement
to
of this
stand
entire
on, for
setup
sure.
is very interesting.
There's that early turret. Last time Foxy was playing close. He is sort of, again, a little bit wider on the angle this time. No poison. The poison cloud isn't up yet. It's in front of him.
Nice, good trade,
On
Darion.
the first. Decent sheriff shot there.
Nice,
from
Darion!
Two.
Let's go, my boy.
Draw down on the rifle. Caron now going to be noted.
We need a smoke, though.
Going to be exchanged here on both sides. Darion does get stunned up the side in here from Texture. Is able to collect that kill. Peeks out. Going to try to spot a little bit more here.
Are you going A?
Elias just quickly going to be backing away. Crystal sprinting over A long. Sight for the moment completely opened up. Ash not too far away. They're just trying to double stack. and
No,
note this, but,
Kelly.
we'll just go ahead and win out the fight. The flanker now dead.
Okay, we've
Now
got
you know
the
it's clear.
sight, but we've got no rifles.
Get through and get that.
The
plant
one
pretty
rifle we
easily.
had is
Texture's
on the
still
C
over on
side.
C. I mean, there's a world where he dashed over.
Planted.
To be a little bit careful of that, but no guns are going to be able to be collected by Poppy and Crystal. So
They're
So
on the
Sheriff,
flank.
see if they can match what Darion started the round with. A couple sharp shots. Just watching
Are they
heaven.
gonna hope that?
Close as Poppy.
Hello.
Oh,
What?
okay,
Hello?
okay. We take that. We take it. We
Did
take
Texture
it.
land into that shot?
Seems like it. Time is ticking here. Gen G need to get a move on.
have
Global
recon.
Esports. They're going to try to seal this one away.
Nice.
And Crystal finds that hit. There's the ping reveal. Ash gets the spike held up to half. They push forward
Nice,
into
though.
the
Let's
smoke,
go.
and they overwhelm.
Let's
What
go,
a round
boys.
Off the back of the timeout. Global Esports.
Let's go. Well done.
An effective thrifty.
That's just beautiful. I mean, those are nasty Sheriff shots. Picks up the Vandal.
Opening two from Darion.
Yeah, hits a stunner. Karan through the wall there. Yep, he landed in it.
There you go.
Chef's kiss indeed.
I love
Getting
it.
a little bit energized.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
love that the
mwah,
other
mwah.
4 players on Global add up to Crystal's kills right now.
Hey, yeah. I mean, he's a tremendous player.
They close the gap down to half, so 2 more.
I love Crystal,
Trying to
bro.
tie things up here, needing to find some impact on the attack. Turret going to be cleared out. Foxy just a stinger
Come
in
on, come
hand
on.
as Yudotan now going to be 1 away from having that next kill contract online.
You can see they know they have full control because of the contingency over the Sea Orb.
I hope
Really isn't
Munchkin
a
just
lot
loses
that
all of his
Gen G
bullets. He's
can
only
deal
got
with
30
it,
bullets
other
left,
than
bro.
The early salvos in the pistol round.
He's only got
Ash has
30
been on
bullets left.
permanent A duty ever since. So
Oh, we're gonna fake A. Let's
a
go.
great
Can we
job
fake A? Go back
finding the
C.
advantages where they can. Really putting them to good
They have
use,
no more
obviously, with the way
util on
Yudotan
Garage
performed
or
the
on
last
C.
time out on Haven for GE. You want to get him
We're gonna
fired up
fake
and rolling.
A.
And if Crystal's popping
We spot
behind
one.
him, things could definitely go well for Global Esports.
Oh, there are no textures here as well.
Texture trying to get away with a forward position, but
Going
it's noted.
C now
Good
would be the
diligence.
best choice scenario.
Foxy.
Jiggling to try to reset that. Nanoswarm to try to buy himself some time. He's going to go for a reposition. Does this get red? Well,
Nice.
he's going to get spammed
Foxy's
down.
gone.
Yudotan
Nice,
will take
dude.
down
Let's
Crystal. Hunter's Fury
go.
finding Munchkin.
Good shit,
Sight
boys.
now wide open.
Smoke it off quick, Papi.
Couple shots out here from Karan.
Yudo's got the ult. Yudo, you might want to ult, my boy.
Whittled away at down to 36. If he sends the ultimate, does go ahead and get that health reset.
Papi's in a good
He's
spot.
probably gonna
Okay,
be
gets
feeling
away.
pretty
Good play for
comfy.
safety. And Kelly
Good
can
position
come
here, keeping
very
that 5
late.
players alive. Granted, he and Darion dangerously low.
I was kind of curious if maybe
Kelly
tuck
should
into
start
Covey.
moving now. Kelly, you might want to start moving, my man.
That way if things went sideways.
2 players have gotten out onto the side. Poppy going to be taken down. Spike now starting to be held. There's the pull through.
Oh no. No, no, he's sticking
Doesn't
it.
get the diffuser though. They play in front of it. Yudotan, he'll win that fight with a round victory. It goes the way of Gen G. Nothing going to be carried forward. They don't have much money behind, but Gen G once again, ahead by 3.
Nah, man.
Yeah, I mean, the whole way through here, Gen G is knowing that Yudotan's going to throw his ult once they start the defuse, so they're throwing players ahead. And Ash just sticks it and spins.
What?
Well,
Nah, man.
you can see, still potential for GE to win the war as you get the Phantom 4 Sheriffs here for the side of Gen G. Salvos, they're able to get out in front of these. Damage not going to be suffered. Just a ping reveal onto Charon.
We're okay actually. This round we should win without any problem. Texture's the only one who's got.
Really patient.
Why have they given the Phantom to the one guy who has an ult that can play without a gun?
From Gen G, where they're just tucking into smokes, trying to play aggressively off the back of those. So GE has to be.
Kelly should have gone earlier. Yaar. Kelly ne bahut der kar di.
Util dump.
Kelly took a lot of time. It's a good flash.
Goes out.
Good cover shot. No, that's not
one apiece.
Nice. Nice judo. Poppy, let's go.
Munchkin out wide, trying to steady it, but he's just dancing around him. You say, okay, we got the spike. Kelly, yes, you're by yourself. That's fine. We're going to send the pit. The corpse is out of reach. The neural theft, no way in hell.
Oh, man, it looked like for a moment there, because Yudotan got the reset on his shield, and maybe he was going to be able to do something about it, but Munchkin, just one of the smartest players you'll find, just dodging back and forth until Ash could get there so they could combine fire.
We also won Thrifty, fair enough, I guess. We also won Thrifty.
Kelly S left to save. 0 credits behind him, so Gen G just fearsome with the Sheriffs as always. Yep. Free orb too. Get closer to another Armageddon. Phenomenal round here. I mean, those entry kills were stunning.
Thrifty pulled off here from Gen G. It's getting themselves now a 6th-round win. Still have that lockdown available. 2 charges away from an Armageddon as well. Just, I mean, it's been known.
Yep.
You know, it's last year. Thrifty's still seemingly in Gen G's blood, even with some of the players' changes coming through.
Well, I mean, you've still got Texture, Munchkin, Charon.
Yeah.
And they're all nasty with the Sheriff. Ash getting involved. I'm sure Foxy's no slouch. Clear the dart, yeah. Ash, not really much you can do to contest that at this point. See what the timing is and which direction he goes with the drone. Smoke, Charon expecting the execute, setting up the util for it, but again, GE so scared that there's going to be players inside of those smokes because of what they saw early. Has to respect that. Minute left on the clock. Foxy hasn't really seen much. I think just the Cypher spotted by the drone. But there's 3 players here. This could be tough for Global Esports.
Aaron, this entire time, he's just been jiggling. Now he stays tucked. Wall goes up, shield raised, paranoia, locks him in place. Darion was looking to go there. Hit the updraft, and now util has been burned. Gen G just slamming the door here in Global Esports' face. Foxy's still stagnant in case they go for another late pivot. As walks forward into the smoke right into Munchkin.
Nice, okay, the trades here.
Doing well to go ahead and trade
check
one
under,
back.
and we have crossfire.
Setup
Nice,
is
there we
broken.
go.
Finding one Texture sliding into his demise.
Let's go. Just rush in as a
guys,
team.
what happened here?
Yeah. That is crazy that Global's able to break through that. That is pretty well set up by Gen G. Just good firepower there. Everybody
let's go. Come
sticking
on.
together.
Come on. We can keep doing this. Pull this off. Make it better.
Watching the proper angles, and they all hit their shots. The dominoes just fall. I mean, that looked like it had Gen G written all over it. But sometimes you can just fight your way out of those bad spots. Good shooting can get you those big round wins that you desperately need with the economy being the way it is for Global Esports. That is huge. Yudotan's going to have his ult going into the next round. There's a lot to be scared of for Gen G. Yeah, they have a lot of ults too. But that kill contract can be a difference maker. No matter what you've got to throw at it.
GE fighting back a bit. Still potential to run this all the way to a 6-6 half and try to recover it. We'll take a look back. I mean, yeah, sure. The spray down on a Munchkin.
Ooh.
Expected, but yeah, really
Such
nice.
clean shots.
Crisp shot from Yudotan.
3 more rounds, it will be good for us.
Yeah, 3 more, super good.
Yeah.
Hard to disagree with that, considering, you know, just the pace that has been set so far. It's been, you know, 2-1, 2-1, 2-1.
And considering there's only 3 more rounds in the half.
Well, yeah.
but he's absolutely correct. They could get it to 6-6. I mean, they probably feel pretty comfortable on their defender's side here.
Oh no. Oh no, they're gonna take aggressive A.
No.
It's continuing.
Yeah. They
Well,
completely
Gen G's say,
changed
okay,
that.
we dropped that one. Let's go for a crunch play. Ash gets taken down, and the pace, the change up here, completely catches Global Esports off guard.
Caught me off guard. And those were deep kills.
That
was
was
outside of A garden.
I'll take a look back. Just, I mean, maybe. I think the replay officer.
They're trying to figure out what happened. Yeah, they weren't ready for the replay button.
the recon,
Salva finding it
the utility,
He's way out in
Viper, everything.
Well, for Global Esports, it's one of those rounds you want to just try to shrug off. Crystal saying, okay, let's get 2 more, and it's really good.
Yeah, just keep saying that. The issue is the economy still never really rolling for Global Esports. Genji's sitting on a fair amount. Karan.
Nice Yudo.
The Yudo-tan. Nice step up, and he's still got the double tap.
Perfect. Munchkin's gone again.
Texture.
Nice fight.
Just swinging out. Loses the fight.
Nice one, Yudo.
Finds
All right, come
Munchkin.
on.
5v2.
Let's go. Should be simple as it is.
Foxy
We've
and
got
Ashton,
Kelly outside
try to
of
make a go
B,
of
and he
this.
should be able to catch.
Kelly S is still on a lurk.
Yeah, he just holds. Hold here. Don't even worry. Don't go only until he
Kelly S
crosses
here.
There we go. Darion gets him. Okay.
Well, you will make it a little bit more costly by finding the 2 eliminations, but that is going to be Global Esports getting themselves up to 4. Potential for that 7 and 5. Still not quite as hard hitting on this attack as you would like it to be, given the double duelist composition, but running it back in any capacity, it's going to be a much better feeling here for you.
Hello, Darion.
Let's try to surprise him, scare him maybe a little bit.
Welcome back. Just phenomenal stuff from Yudo-tan. I mean, his ISO is very, very strong.
8-4 क्योंकि they have 4 ults. Let's see. They actually do have a lot of good ultimates. Killjoy ult is there, Viper ult is there. Texture ult is also still there.
The double duelists in combination, shutting Gen G out of that round. Just aggressive positioning, hitting their shots.
Viper ult is not their own.
Viper
Viper ult is not there. Come on.
Keep up.
Yep, Texture with the op.
They most likely will play on
A lot of
retake
ults
only.
to boot, so Gen G has an opportunity here to claim their 8th.
Oh, Texas got an op as well.
Stop GE's fearsome pushes.
Watch it. Please be careful. There we go. Good util break and back we go. Nice. I like it. I like it. I really like it.
Armbot senses that there's likely a trap being set up off the back of it. A lot of that has been obviously the name of the game for Foxy9 and most kills.
We drone.
But
Let's please drone here.
Such a tight angle.
Yep.
They're going to look to drone him off this as well.
Oh.
Backs away.
I think he saw him.
How much did they get to see, though? Curious if they were able to identify this. Texture still playing up close, but it's going to be more than enough. Finds Darion.
Yeah, the op was completely unexpected, unfortunately.
Elias trying to go on this lurk, and Ash able to note that. TP now going to be canceled.
Kelly's okay for now.
As this just leaves Kelly S on a bit of an island. 40 seconds now remaining in the round. Ash contains the Cypher back. Salva's at the ready. Footsteps going to be heard.
Here we go.
Paranoia. Primed. Bounce forward.
Nice, Kelly.
Across,
No, Kelly!
Such close angles.
Shouldn't have been that close.
Get vision. Kelly has taken down. Munchkin finding 1, finding 2. And
yeah, 8-4 it is.
Coming through as Gen G get themselves up to 8.5.
This is a great round by Ash. He plays this so nicely. Sees a little bit of contact, sends out the ult so that no matter what at that point in the round, because there's been a little bit of scuffling over at C, you know that time is going to be dwindling. If you can just buy that extra second for some of those players to get over to the site to bail you out, they can come through, combined fire, and they do. Really nicely played by the Tejo for Gen G. 8-4. It's going to be that defender side, a very solid defender side for any team on Haven. No matter what you're going against, but especially against the double duelist comp. Very impressive. See if they can kill it up. Kill it up. Keep it up. Also works, I guess.
Yeah. Why not?
I saw the
Now
sign.
we need
That's
pistol.
why I
We
said
desperately
4 kills
need
Yeah.
pistol.
extra, and my brain.
We
went,
desperately need the
Dude,
pistol.
that's a just drawing. It's so funny.
Why is his face so like compacted?
I don't know. Oh, that was great. Honestly, like if I'm Gen G, Arnold, if you're listening, I would acquire those drawings and sell them as stickers.
Yeah,
I think it'd be good.
they're cute. Yeah, I like that.
Nice little drawings of all the players. Well, 4-8 to try to recover from here at the half. Global Esports, I think they've talked about it themselves. You know, they have unfortunately been a little bit prone to some softer starts in their series. These first maps being a bit rougher for them. Still an opportunity though to try to turn things around.
Come on.
See how they fare as
Come
we
on.
get ready to go into the
We can be
pistol.
better. We
Oh,
can
for
be
sure.
better. Pistol round wins have been horrible this
I mean,
stage.
I think there's plenty of capable players on this team. Just putting it all together. It's been a bit of a tricky affair. Karan and Yudotan exchanging some damage. Karan took the brunt end of that. Down to 20 HP. But it's all seemingly set up for a B hit. Poppy, now Crystal sliding over to watch. Some fire exchange, smoke comes down for Poppy, and
Spam on the angles, but I mean Gen G right now
Are we going
are
A?
quite scathed.
I don't like that. Yeah, I wouldn't like
Gen G
that
will most likely
crossfire
go A
either.
now.
This might have bought them the opportunity they need to go over to A, but instead, they're expecting some kind of pressure, a lurk potentially out through mid.
They'll definitely go
This
A.
is a lot.
Foxy's got this.
Foxy just sitting tucked away, waiting for that turret. Swings though, actually before it. Just happens to hit the
Karan and Munchkin are actually
God
pretty
timing
low.
on it.
This is actually very easily doable. They just need to hit two
Karan
shots.
Still
One on
41
Munchkin,
HP
one on
between
Karan.
the two of them.
But the better health guys are coming forward.
Shoulder, opts to back away. He gets the Seward, nothing spotted now.
Great flash,
Gonna be
holds
sent
them off.
relay into the
Texture,
corner. Texture
gone.
trying to get
Nice.
shut down, finds Crystal,
Now
but
two guys are
Darren
low, come on.
barrel stuffs with the Sheriff.
Come on, Kelly.
Finds him.
Kelly, you win this.
Foxy
Foxy's also low.
intercepting into
All
B.
three are 1-1 bullet each. No, Kelly!
The bite. 10 health remaining. I mean, Gen G, they're in absolute tatters, but they have the player advantage.
Please check your corners.
Munchkin out, flush against the walls. The plant
Check your
comes
corners,
in.
please.
It has Ash here for a bit of backup.
Nice.
Swing forward,
Nice, Poppy.
collects a
Yes,
bow.
Poppy. Come on, one shot. One shot. One shot
30
each.
health between the two,
No,
and
one
Karan
shot
is
each
just
to the
so
body.
Damn crisp.
Goodness.
Both pistols here for the side of Gen G. 9-4.
Come on, guys.
Man, a lot of back and forth. Not just in terms of the rotations for Gen
One
G,
shot
but
each to the body,
how
man.
the round felt like it was going to go.
That's
That's
it.
great paranoia from Karan. Connected right on top of Crystal. And the early recognition here from Gen G with that crossfire, able to bait that out onto the B site, allowed them to shift their weight to the other side of the map. Draw some attention over there, find a free pick, and then Foxy finds one of his own so that, you know, he's got some space over there. Doesn't necessarily find Kelly S initially, but eventually gets there. That opens up that B site just enough, but weak health, and looked like for a moment maybe Poppy was going to want to have one of his classic clutches. Couldn't quite come through. All those players in Cubby. If only there was a Tejo.
Kelly should have won that
the other
first duel,
side.
dude. Yeah, you're right. Kelly should have won
So
that duel.
juicy. Who used to play with Darion.
True.
Now he's over in China. Very happy about that.
Plant now coming in. Smoke falling. Tail went forward. Darren trying to play a little bit distract there. Karan still coming away with two. As Poppy is able to do the same. Flank around the back though. Foxy9 will go ahead. Puts him down. Gen G. 2 players lost. I believe 1 weapon going to be left behind as they close out the anti-eco.
I mean, this is just classic Gen G. Kind of wait for your moment. Get to the site.
See ya
Set up
later.
the crossfires. Round over. That's crisp shooting. You know, they love those one-tap guns. Go for the head. Win the rounds. Easy money.
Over there.
Couple Guardians. Surprisingly, Munchkin not one of them. As the Bulldog. Foxy as the Phantom. The full rifle. And everybody from GE, well, 3 players from GE going over towards C. Oof.
Mega damage taken once again. Shock dart lobbed in. Not able to find contact off that. So HP bars steadied.
Poppy
playing around with the idea of going for a peek there, but almost certainly would have been his demise.
Him and Texture were so close.
Might be able to find a solid flank timing though. Here's a drone coming out that might make him think that he's got enough opportunity. Supposed to smoke over first though. They're already in ahead of this, the plant coming through. Can just
come on.
door position.
5-man retake.
I just saw it.
Judo.
Looks like Karan.
Karan's gonna get away.
Yeah, he's gonna go into the spawn. And he's likely to get caught. Kelly S is in a solid
Yeah, nice
position.
Kelly.
Yeah, we'll go ahead, scoop that kill.
Time though.
Check your corners. There we go, Judo.
Beautiful
Beautiful shot.
One Nano Swarm for the delay.
Nice,
Poppy on the
Poppy.
peak. Munchkin gonna be taken down. Salvo's now layered in.
Somebody needs to stick it.
G.
Somebody needs to stick
delay
it.
as much as they possibly can. Foxy 9
Nice.
eliminated.
Clean round. Let's go. Flawless round.
Diffuse can come through.
No more. We don't even need to
Global
reinvest. Nice.
Esports.
It's a flawless
A
round.
flawless anti-bonus.
Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, with how cleanly Gen G was able to get through and get that plant down, it looked like it might be a pretty difficult round, but Kelly S reads that off the rip. That's where Karan and gone.
What is happening?
Shuts
All
that
G
right
staff,
down.
Honor told G will look
And then
different
they're
this
just
year.
cleaning out the players
I mean, I hope
the
the same, bro.
courtyard.
Let's just. I still
Good
trust in
understanding
Split too.
of
I
the
still trust in Split
composition
too.
that they're going to be going against, what those B post plants are going to look like, of course, with the Teho Util and the Nano Swarms and all that for the delay, just pressing forward the whole time. Global Esports, very nice.
Texture's gonna go down here.
Slow walk.
No! No!
Not able to find it. Texture will
Nice.
still fall though.
Trade.
Util
I will
takes
take the
timing.
trade. Nice, Kelly. Let's go.
Kelly S similarly
And he
holds
ults
down
as
the
well.
barrage. Player
Oh, no, he
advantage
doesn't
now
have ult. I
over
thought he
the
got
side
the
of
ult.
Global Esports.
Nice, Judo.
Trying to push forward. but
Our man's carrying us, dude.
Now, Karan gonna be picked off and Poppy. I thought for a
Yes,
second he was gonna
Kelly!
Go ahead and stick that one, and he might
Let's
as well.
go. We win the
If Ash
counter
completely
bonus.
pinned
I mean,
in.
sorry. The after bonus round. Buy round. Full buy round.
Double tap expiring. Just done now. A bit at risk.
All good, all good, all
He'll
good.
get headshot and take
We
him
got 3
out.
more. And we hold them off
That's
easy.
no matter what now, confirming that he will have an Armageddon. Drone will go ahead. Get the spot out. Tap of the plan.
Please
the
be
paranoia
careful.
can be sent in, goes to the peak. Getting pressured here. Double swing around.
No!
Certainly not! The fadeaway shot for the Red Bull clutch. Ash with the 4K. Delivers a heartbreaking round to the doorstep of Global Esports.
Oh my god. This was such a nice round for GE, Kelly S, and Yudotan just shutting down these dry pushes from the side of Gen G, but then Ash, he gets tagged up too. They have the spot, and they just walk into it. That last one through the box on the crystal.
Yes, thank you for the sympathy.
Ridiculous.
Thank you for the sympathy.
Oh no. That tripwire really weird from Kelly S too. Over at Garage that last round.
That is a little cheeky one.
Yeah.
Harder to identify. Poppy on the push up, and Munchkin will collect one, tucks back behind the smoke, eats quite a bit of damage here. But critically, he stays alive.
This is something you have to deal with against Gen G. Is this toxic screen and Munchkin's play around it. And I like that Global Esports wants to get proactive. Try to make sure that he can't set up those lurks. Because that opens up the C side of the map a lot more for Gen G.
Darian having to go big, but will just be sat down. Ash carrying forward from the previous round. The cut at the ready. Yudotan popping the shield, setting up the wall. See, going forward now, turns his sights down to the sewer. The double tap out, getting ready to expire. His back, face back over now, in towards main, and Ash just does not lose.
After losing that kind of a round,
he is up in arms about it.
Okay, Kelly
from the back, we'll find Munchkin, the neural tap now going to be infested. The reveal's coming out. Crystal Any amount of damage taken here as the drone goes chasing forward. Ash will face forward just to go ahead and clear that out.
One's flank.
Gets pinged.
Come on, Kelly.
Identifying the position here of Kelly.
Nice, Kelly.
Ends up falling to the wayside. The kill coming
You
through.
know one's close up front to you.
Foxy now swooping all the way around, silently creeping up over towards Long, and I don't think they have
Nice,
a read on this one
Crystal.
whatsoever
Okay,
now.
only one.
The Rude
Only
Awakening
one.
comes through.
There's no time though.
And that's just going to be util in hand from Crystal, not realizing that he's
Got
already
it,
pushed
gotten
forward onto the site.
back.
Gen G are now going to be up to map point.
Just madness here. I mean, Global Esports has been so
Isn't it
close
banger
in some of these
messages they
rounds,
go?
and then
Then G said it would be a
the very
shame
last moment,
we don't make
things
champs. They meant
just
it.
go awry. Ash in the previous round, this time Foxy 9 with the late lurk. Ash again hitting a great shot to open things up. Kelly S gets his ult, puts it to good use. They just weren't quite ready. So the other Sentinel
I wanted to see a full screen of Texture's reaction.
just losing his mind after he gets shock darted. I can't believe he knew I was going to be there. Did he miss the shock dart? Wasn't he supposed to be at the plant site?
He's always just so damn animated. I hope they bring back the little kind of like I don't think it's quite the right term, but like the chibi drawings that they had on Instagram.
Yeah.
Of the players and like all of the moments that were happening last year.
Oh, yeah.
Like the Karan like rifle, the Lakia just sending out shock darts and stuff on the stage. Texture bawling his eyes out.
I can't believe we lost a
I mean, I feel like we
1v4.
could definitely put together a good compilation reel of Texture.
It's not registering in my head that we
I think
just
we
lost
already-
that 1v4.
I want to say that we called for this last season.
Yeah.
I'm
and
not
then
able
somebody
to.
made it.
I'm not able to hold my head. I'm so angry. I'm so angry right now. I am so angry that we lost that 1v4.
Putting out about 10 minutes worth for every match that he's playing. He's perpetually losing his marbles. Crystal with the glass cannon. Well, and he pays the price.
Solid read. I mean, Gen G, they know what the economy is going to look like, so the Outlaw comes into play and Munchkin immediately gets value off of it.
For sure. Tough situation for Global Esports to be in. Looked like there might have been some legs to this defender's side. Gen G kicked him out from underneath him. Foxy just going to be holding the line over on the other side of the map. Meanwhile, the main forces
Let it
black
out,
and
throw
gold are
some curses at
setting
the
up for the
players.
hit, and it is
Be the
wide
average
open
Indian fan. Nah,
for
nah,
the
nah.
taking. Yudotan
Fox
does
भाई
have his
ना
ult,
मैंने
so
वो आज तक किया है ना मैं
retake
वो कभी करूँगा.
definitely doable.
Decision तो
Gets the
definitely
right
was horrible
positions.
there. Still,
If he can
dude,
find
it's
his,
so angry.
other players swarm through, get their kills.
Fucking hell,
There you
man.
go.
Karen's gonna win
Not
this. Watch this.
necessarily
Karen's
you
gonna
wanna
win
pull
this.
forward. See if you
Watch
can win the
this.
fight. Shield broken.
I told you.
Karan. Just an absolute
He's like
monster.
unbothered. Karen is
Relay to
so
try to delay here.
unbothered,
Darian
dude.
dashing forward, does get stunned up, I do believe. Stuck within the cloud burst and dead.
ये अकेला गया पीछे कोई आया नहीं. And they cut him off also perfectly because they have Killjoy util there.
This one to an end, but they will just get shut down. A bit too silly with it. But there's just nothing more to be done here. The spray through, the kill's going to be found. Card with the 3K will go ahead and bring this to a swift end. 13-5, Gen G looking dominant here on their map, Pick of Haven.
Yep, this is nice and steady for Gen G. Took a few hero moments on some of the rounds, but overall, kind of what you've come to expect from these Gen G players. Crisp shooting, good decision making, good macro. Like the early start from Foxy 9 with the Killjoy. He's doing a good job anchoring. I mean, Karan is Karan. Texture is
Why don't we try
Texture.
to take field these gold
Ash,
coach?
dude,
I mean, he's doing good with Boom. Why would
I
he
was
leave
leaving the
that
best
and
for
come
last.
here?
I thought Ash played phenomenal that
He's
map.
doing
great
great with
util,
Boom.
great
Why would he
shooting.
leave that?
Really impressed.
That Ash 4K was
That
awesome. So, great performance from him. That's one that's going to drive some momentum forward into the next map, which of course is going to be Global's pick of Pearl. And that needs to be the staging ground for the turnaround here. Unfortunately for them, it is another one of those rocky starts. It is another slow beginning to a series. At this point, they have to be hoping that that's all it is.
Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, I think these boys can definitely turn it around. Just need, again, that confidence that Kelly S was talking about at the beginning of today. We heard him saying it. Let's see if they can find some more onto Pearl, turn things around and bring us to a third map. Would love to see some Ascent. from both these teams.
Sure.
So fingers crossed. But Genji's fearsome, man. Still some phenomenal shooters on this team. Great decision making. IGLing is always solid with Munchkin there.
Yeah, it just feels like they've gotten better week over week, returning to some of that previous form that was the best team here in the region from last year. But we'll go ahead and send it back over to the analyst as to break down the action from Haven.
Couldn't agree more with our casters here. Genji looking great. Ash especially, who's sort of a missing piece and unknown if he was gonna be a good fit. I mean, we've seen players come and go, but he has stepped up, and this is kind of what Genji needs, especially if they're gonna go into playoffs.
Yeah, really great game from him. Really nice to see the other people that aren't, the usual suspects from Genji be able to step up. We've seen Munchkin all year. Now Ash really stepping up into the role, especially in this map. But it was overall a pretty dominant performance from Genji, right?
Yeah, they just got it done by committee, and I think particularly for Ash, although Foxy9's already got a lot of games under his belt, this will be a bit of a confidence builder for him, a little bit of an easier game against a GE that didn't really show up as much in some scenarios, although there were some close rounds where in the mid-round it was kind of like a make or break situation, an XVX, where you were kind of getting into a post plan or something like that. But every time we got into one of those kind of sketchy situations, someone from Genji would step up, and there was a couple of rounds from Ash, which is why it feels like such an outstanding game from him when really everyone was doing their job. You got a lot of opening kills from multiple players, Texture included, and Caron also winning some of those kind of make or break situations as well.
Yeah, I mean, just across the board, this Genji roster is so talented. Like, we can't fault them. And I mean, especially the Haven, this is a map that they love to pick. They've been playing such a similar style with it for so long. Munchkin is that fast rotate on the defense. They go for one on the attack.
this
is the same thing we talk about with T1 a lot, where it's like, you know what to expect, but you can't stop it because Genji are just that good.
Yeah. I think you saw some development from Foxy9 as well. I saw him sit bottom grass licking a wall for 30 seconds.
They're gonna get more
and he was AD spamming because he's still a teenager and he can't sit still. But he was doing his job. He definitely understands his role within the structure very well at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, the duelist blood is still deep within, so...
He wanted to peak, but he didn't.
Just wants to go. But I mean, there was one round that I did want to talk about from Genji where I feel like, even though they are running that same comp, they are still adding a little bit of innovation. And I really like this round. This was such a fast set-piece round. They're so aggressive. They're going down mid. They're going down A. They have these kind of crunches ready, but I like
still
this
not
one
giving
a
up
lot. I feel like the
completely.
neutral was
I feel like
so
Pearl,
punishing for GE,
if we've
where
chosen
GE
it,
are poised to
should
just
be
kind of do an
feeling
A
good.
default and just get
Find out.
immediately shut
See
down.
what
So this
happens on
round was a
Pearl.
real pleasure to watch from Genji, and I feel like it goes to show that even though they still run the similar style of things, they're able to be creative and use those same ideas in different ways.
I think that it's the kind of thing that you won't be ready for because no one's playing the Viper on this map. You're used to playing against Breach or the Duelist comp. So
yes, talk show.
often
Please
expecting
don't
a
spam,
frontline
bro.
down
I
sewer.
can read.
You're not
Don't
expecting
spam.
Munchkin, the best player in
bar
the region,
kar
to be
le.
wide swinging you from sewer and just getting in your face. Karen's TPing into mid window 2 seconds into the round, and Texture's running it down long A with a bloody relay bolt in lobby. It's just not something that you're ready for. And then there's Teo missiles that are making you kind of dodge. And it's just a very difficult kind of fast set play to be thrown at you.
I think you guys, I mean, we've all been saying it, how comfortable Genji is on Haven, and they continue to look so comfortable that they can do these kind of plays at this point.
You guys should build a team. Look at esports. Boom, Nongshim and others. Not buy 5 players every year, especially without players.
Haven is like a case where it still applies.
Yeah, bro.
Thankfully, I mean, we saw some situations last week where that
Cool.
wasn't really the case. So, I mean, good showing from Genji there, and one thing's for sure, vibes are through the roof for this team.
It's so fun to listen to them, especially when we get them like after the replays. I mean, we can hear them from down there on the stage, and they're always going crazy. They're shouting. They have so many funny remarks. It's such a fun team to watch. So they love getting themselves hyped up.
They're losing to PRX. They will play like it's their last match. We are losing that, and I don't think so. Guys, I'm feeling, if not the same, I am probably feeling more anger than you guys, probably more rage than you guys. Trust me. Trust me, I have the exact same thoughts and feelings that you guys have.
I think you
But
saw-
I am more
you're seeing
critical
more and more
of the
flashes
plays that
individual
they're making
brilliance, and the reason why Astra's
than the
become
players
this
itself.
team, because he
You can
was
say
a
whatever the
genius
fuck you
player
want,
on Gen G Academy with
but
a little
it's
bit
not
of
like our
play,
roster is gonna change.
mostly on the Teo,
So I would
and
rather
then
this
playing
roster
fast
improve
with those mechanics and all
than
that
keep
individual
fucking
brilliance.
blabbering about the fact that we need
And
different
in
players, we need different players, we need
combination
different.
with
So you want to
this
change players again.
Like, it's
Right now,
gonna be
everybody was
some
saying we
easy
should keep
games
the players for
in
2-3
stage
years
one
and continue. We are
but
trying to
I
do that
just
with this
want-
roster. Now you want to
I
change them
wanna
again.
Fast forward to the playoff game already, where they actually take on another really good team again and see what happens.
Is it too soon for you guys to, kind of soft predict how far they're gonna go?
Ah man, I mean they were third place.
You said
last
Indian players are
season.
not worthy, but with 3
I know
Filipinos,
it's
are you proud
disappointing
now?
for them.
EYB,
They
you
would've
must be
expected
the
us,
dumbest
but,
idiot
like,
that's
I
come
don't
onto
know,
my
I'm
channel
almost
till
kind of
date after
feeling
Ajit
more
Babu,
convinced by this current
because
generation.
we
I'm not
held an
sure.
open tryout
weren't
with
there.
all the players from
Yeah,
all the
it's a
regions in
harder field,
APAC,
it's a harder
and
field.
Indian
That's
players
fair enough.
were
Well,
just
we are
not
gonna
cut
go
out for
into
the
the
roles.
poll now. We
Simple
are
as that.
expecting Raiders
These
to
guys
perform
beat
in
them.
this
What do you want me to do?
around.
So I like this pick from
Take
GOOOO.
a hike,
I
fuck
do
off.
think this is a very winnable map for them in this veto. Gen G have not looked particularly strong here when they have played it, and they don't really like this map compared to GE, where they've had better results.
Yeah, you see 2 bans for Gen G there. They have
What
not
did you
played
expect
it
from this team
since
before the start of the
kickoff
season?
against
I
G1,
expected
where
them
they
to
took a loss
make
there,
top
and they were
5 at
playing a
least.
very kinda old
I thought we
style
would
that
be able to
was
somehow
more
contest for
like they were
champions,
playing the
which is still not out.
KOs
We
so
have
far,
split
mostly
too. I
CS
still
on
believe
Pearl,
that
which
if
no
the
one
team
likes
improves, we
anymore, so
figure out
they
our
have
role
to, I
issues,
think,
we should be able
reinvent
to
what
do
they're
some
doing
shit,
here.
but yeah.
I mean, it's got to be a
Get a good
Teo
duelist, not
and
overhype,
Joe
Patrick.
Vince.
Yeah,
I'd
okay,
like to
bro.
see
Okay, cool.
Foxy9. I'd like to see him again on a Vice. We've only seen it on Lotus, so I want to see more Vice from Foxy9 and see how he's playing on other Senti agents other than Killjoy, because the only agents that I've been that convinced by him in Kickoff was Killjoy and Gecko. And Cypher has been a question mark. I need to see more Vice. I need to see more Cypher and some other agents from Foxy9 to see how well-rounded his agent pool is in the Senti role.
Yeah, or play Killjoy and get a lot of frags and help me get a lot.
Oh my god, some things
Yeah,
I even
absolutely.
see on my
Yeah, I mean,
screen just make me
probably
so
points.
frustrated.
Meteor, he's
Holy
like a
shit.
decent player in Pacific. I don't know if you guys have heard of him. He plays that on this map, so
Yeah.
he's a nice up-and-comer at
He's
the moment.
fine.
You know what,
he's
Ajit
pretty
Babu,
alright,
you
yeah.
can go watch this
But
match
no one's picked
on
him for
another
some
channel
reason,
because
so
you
I
are.
don't know what the hell is wrong with
Yeah,
all
you
of
can
us.
just absolutely
Yeah,
fuck
I
off.
know. Yeah, frauds. Fraud watch on this desk so far. I do think whatever Gen G ends up going with on Pearl, they're probably going to stick to it for the rest of this year, and they're just going to refine and refine and refine.
Yep.
That is
I mean, that's
the way
their
they do it.
style, right? I mean,
Yeah.
this is like, it's a nice approach to the game where you keep things simple. You don't need to catch your opponents off guard so much with some wild
Oh
off-meta
my
stuff. If you
god.
can trust your players to execute.
So
you know,
dumb,
they
so
take this
dumb.
expertise approach to,
Holy
to the
fuck,
game,
so
to the
dumb.
maps that they like to play, compared to
So
some of these other teams
dumb.
that like to be trickier, that like to, try and steal maps.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm going to explain this one last time and then I'm going to shut the fuck up about it and I'm going to just focus on the game. I don't care what you type. 2023, our roster was great. We had amazing players. Unfortunately, at the end of that, Aaron decided to retire. Texture had a greater, he wanted more money. We didn't have it. We just didn't have enough money. Simple as that. We didn't have enough money, couldn't pay him his wages, what he asked for. Gen G approached him, they took him, simple as that. Moniet got an offer by PaperX. Who in their right mind wouldn't go to PaperX, who are literally at that time a top of Pacific? He got an offer from PaperX. Lightning Fast was the only guy we retained. Bazi retired. Ronsky retired. And SK Rossi wanted something different. And the whole thing just didn't work out. Full roster gone. Correct? 7-man roster gone to the bits. 2024, the roster itself, I will tell the roster was shit. 2024, the roster was shit. Lightning Fast was the only one there who was there from the previous roster. The entire roster, in my opinion, was absolute shit. Every single player was just not good enough in their role. We didn't do open rounds, we just chose players. 2024, roster was bad. You guys told change, we changed it. We came 2025, we did tryouts. Indians didn't make it. What can we do? Can't do anything. They just weren't good enough. Simple as that. We made it. Now we're trying to stick to that roster, and now already people are like, change again. Make up your mind, you stupid fucks. I'm done. That's it. Say whatever the fuck you want. I'm not gonna read a message anymore.
Again, it just feels like a slightly more updated, modern version of what they were doing before.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree with you guys. It's looking good for Gen G, but let's see what's going to happen on Pearl as we send it back to our casters, Achilleos and Paperthin.
Let's see what happens indeed. Pearl coming up, Global Esports looking to bounce back here in the series. Try to get this squad into the driver's seat, take hold of the game.
Nah, I'm good, man. I'm good. Don't worry. I'm good.
We got a problem.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
She wants to see the knives.
Well,
too bad.
It would have to be out of Darion's hands here. Given the jacket that she was wearing, I don't think that's what they want to witness. But we want to witness a closer map. We want to witness Global Esports running this one back. Yudotan to start, Sheriff in hand, Ghost across the board for the rest of Global Esports.
Yeah, this attacking side feels like it might be a little rough for them. We'll have to see. You only have Kelly S's flash. Nobody else has any in hand.
Yudotan.
Nice, okay.
Kill, but Ash
The
able to
trade
avoid
there.
taking damage. Will just be the
At
trade
least
out here.
texture's
So
gone.
Killjoy for a Neon if you're Global.
They
overall.
stacked heavy on A. Are we
Taking that
really
one.
doing this? They're pushed.
As Darian dashing forward. Shifts up, but Foxy 9 striking, shifts over
Guys.
now, grabs that Ghost.
Gu-
Suddenly it's going to be Global.
It's simple. If their two guys pushed B to take control, why are we hitting A when they probably know that it's A and they would have stacked with at least 3 players there?
The timing there.
Yeah, timing on that.
What?
Kill was found. So now just Crystal and Poppy to try to get themselves back into this one. Swing out and the headshot is in. Crystal now all alone to try to turn the tides of this pistol. Otherwise, Genji looking to once again start off the map here with a win. Go 3-0 on pistols, and yeah, Karon gonna go ahead and scoop up the 3K.
Yeah. Pretty clean stuff. I mean, the early trade sends everybody over to the other side of the map. Try to break in. You know, Darion dashes through. He's instantly shut down. The util there to stall the players behind. See the nano. And that's round over. There's maybe a moment where if that flash doesn't fully connect onto Poppy, he might be able to kill Foxy, and then maybe things get a little bit different, but instead it's just
Roster can do with a good duelist step
smooth
up.
sailing there for Genji
Man,
again.
I
Undefeated
guess
in the
now at
pistol
this
so
point we just
far,
have to
3
trust
for 3.
Patrick that he will grow in the next 1 year.
Trying to
If Patrick grows in the next 1 year, our duelist issue will be solved.
All the lineup there for a second.
I'm just
thought he
hoping
was
that
gonna be able to go
Patrick
ahead.
just, you know, kind of
Absolutely
starts
feast. Instead it's gonna be Munchkin.
feeling better, gets better.
Just that Ghost who's going to be timing.
There we go.
now.
Okay, nice. We've
Suddenly
dropped
we're
3.
into a 2v2. Weapons
That's
going to be
doable.
scooped up.
Now it's doable.
Guardian here for Crystal at full HP. Still the players from Genji shifting over into position. And the onus still is on Yudotan and Crystal to try to figure out how they get themselves back into this round.
This is quite curious. You're just trying to guess what the other team is going to do, how they're going to react off the back of that fight where even damage is done. Crystal with a Guardian, though. That is scary. Foxy 9 sitting with a Marshall, but he's sliding over towards Waterfall. Checking to see if maybe there was a player lurking through there. Still close enough to his util on site.
30 seconds left.
No, but they're not in a position to do anything to stop this plant. Well, maybe now, because now they're changing direction.
They're looking to try to make this a fake, but if footsteps are going to be heard here.
Yep.
Yeah, footsteps are heard.
And then the double back comes through. Karon looking to really upset their day. That headshot is so damn fast.
Jeez, dude.
Plant is in. But
All good.
Yep.
Decent. We got the plant down. We dropped 3 weapons.
Foxy
Plant
comes
down
buddy
3
hopping
weapons.
in
All
there.
good.
and just run back across, go get a Guardian or whatever. Foxy just sprinting forward. Karon will get the defuse to half. Pauses. And all the time in the world.
Just, it's so brutal when Karon's on. He's looking for the damn gun.
Where are the
Where'd you
guys?
guys drop it? Well, I was wondering where that Bulldog went too, because I thought it might have been dropped further up the ramp, but it was at the bottom. So, because I heard the Bulldogs going, and I'm like, how did that happen?
Well, all started that 3K there from Munchkin.
Come on.
Eventually ran out of bullets. And then Karon there, just ready to be the finisher. The 5-0 start.
He's just so good.
It's still decent damage dealt.
Yes.
As we go into the bonus here for the side of Genji, so do go ahead and reinvest a little bit, but cash-wise, they're still in a strong position.
Get the ult for Karan. A couple Bulldogs. Sheriff for Ash.
Texture seeing just a little jiggle peek out from Darion. Poppy just going to be left to go on a lingered. His best Sylvan impersonation, perhaps.
Well, they're so convinced that this is going to be on the other side of the map.
No trust in Polvi. I told you, last year's roster was shit. Simple as that.
Would have at least found some damage on the Texture, but
In my opinion, last year's roster was shit.
sound a little bit more quietly for the time being.
And that's just my personal opinion.
Double stack on Art here for Gen G. Triple push into main. Yudotan just going to get Dington taken down. Foxy having the reach in. Oh my god, Crystal catching a stray.
Nice.
Entry, Darion
But the trade
goes in, finds one, but he's isolated. So the rest of Global Esports just don't have it in. Texture still lingering here on this B site. As Poppy tries to clear the way.
Yeah, it's so tough. Oh, Texture. Just
And, well,
a magnet to Poppy's head.
they made it a little over halfway there, but now they have to just stay put and go for the save. It's going to be our first bonus conversion of the day, I do believe.
10 seconds left.
Gen G getting themselves a 3-0 start.
Well, this is going to be so tough on these entries. I mean, the desk was talking about it. I was thinking about it. It's
I hope you at least retain 3 players from the roster.
much
I'll-
util to
well,
really
I'll
clear
find out.
space. You have to rely on Darion's entries to get the job done. And the smokes have to be perfect from your Astra. Maybe a good grab well to help set you up.
30 seconds
But
left.
if there's a trade there, you know, Darion finds one and there's a trade and you have so much stall util with Gen G. I mean, you have the nanos, you have the Astra stuff, you have the Tahoe, you have the relay bolts, you have the fragment. I mean,
Yeah.
Gen
Yeah,
G's comp
yeah,
is
I
very
know.
well suited
A
to
lot
stop
of work.
anything that G
Lot
is
of
going to be
work.
able to try to accomplish. So far, they've been executing it perfectly. Maybe trying to turn up the
Come
tempo
on.
a little bit.
That smoke is
Runs off
actually
the
pretty
back
good
of the
from
smoke
Karen.
from Karan.
That's a very good smoke.
Oh, foot spotted.
Oh,
Taking that back.
There's a tiny little pixel there. Is Darion similarly going to get a tiny glimpse? So knows that there's going to be one holding on that angle, but forced away here. Whoa, my God, Karen just
What
swooping
in the
in.
fuck?
Finding two. Foxy looking for the second. Can't quite make it happen, but they're just
What?
so
What are
devastatingly
those
low.
2 shots?
Gen G is looking for the crunch, just looking for the confidence plays, and they're being rewarded for them. 28 health is all that's left, because even the drone gets canceled.
just impeccable. Munchkin threw a great flash. See it in the replay, even though it doesn't connect with the global esports players. The timing.
Just looking at pre-fire, the angles here. They just split across.
30
Crystal
seconds left.
can slowly maybe walk his way over to B to get the plant down. It looks like that's exactly what he's going to do. And Gen G getting a sense of this.
I think Ash might have heard the footsteps.
Yeah, he might have actually just barely caught it. The ping's coming down. Salvo not quite going to be in position to disrupt it, but Texture is. Swoops the corner, classic in hand. It's going to be a 4-0 start now.
Man, oh man. Just so difficult for global esports to get through. See, there's that flash. Didn't even connect. It didn't matter. He just,
Anshuman, while you might be right,
it was a timing
the thing
play and
is
he just
that-
hit the shots anyway.
before the team
It's like
happens,
Texture
right?
with an
Every team
operator
feels
is
like we
always
can
a
do
thing to be
something, we can
feared.
do something. We just feel that we can do
Smooth
something.
sailing
And we
for
accept,
Gen
we
G.
know we're
Early
underdogs.
timeout.
I personally
Global
know
esports as
we've
to
been
be
underdogs,
expected.
even with this roster in the beginning itself.
I mean, this is tough.
You know where I started feeling confidence? It was Spotlight series. I know it was not a serious tournament, but individually I saw Crystal, Papi, and Yudo pop off. And that just kind of gave me confidence. And even the first kickoff game against Secret was good. We had a couple of good maps there as well. Just, what can I do?
Not keen on letting you get there at all. And elevated. Trying to elevate the team. Really emphasizing some of his points there. Gen G just all smiles. As it is looking pretty good for them. Wait and see.
Yeah. It's
what the
not
response
just
is
that,
going to
but
look
also
like here.
everything that kind of
Already some
followed
deep
it.
stars set
And
up
language synergy
for
was
Poppy.
one, yeah.
Towards the A site. They're pinging it out, so they're going to make some kind of play for A main. Try to get at least some kind of control. Nobody's within one of their ult. You have a couple from two away from their ults for Global Esports. So, okay, able to get there. Step one. That required your dash from Darion. So now how do you get to the site? You can find ways to bait Genji's utility. That'll help. But trying to dial up answers is difficult here.
It certainly is. There's Munchkin getting rid of that shear wall. They're going to stick around. Looks like
Poppy's
line
been
share of Global
watched
looking to try
there.
to explore in
They
towards
know,
mid.
so they
Got
know there's
Foxy
one
at
A
the
main, they
double
know
door.
one's B main.
Texture.
Now they
back
know there's
away.
two guys mid.
Doesn't want to give over the opposition here.
They have a feeling he's
Leads
here
him in
though.
towards Foxy 9.
Because he's not peaked towards B. Texture's not peaked towards A either.
Pops the nano. Not sure what kind of confirmation he quite had there, but regardless, looks to try to hold this door down. Will be able to come away with a singular kill. It's a falling. So yes, not taking too much damage here. Global still very wary about that potential push out from behind. Texture is looking to get on that line. Cosmic Divide coming through, just looking to try to lock them out of this one, but still do have some solid, viable plant options here. Push into the corner, Ash. Hold his
Come on,
ground.
Darion.
Gonna re-steady here with the kill on Darion. He's able to find it. Texture now arriving in behind. Crystal cut down. It's all on Cali S. Relay bolt connecting, holding him back. The defuse. There's just nothing more to be done. It's not planted for him.
That's such an unorthodox Cosmic Divide. Okay, well, that's the op.
Yeah. They can afford. I mean,
They can
got so
afford
much
it.
Money. Ash is cash
It
capped.
doesn't matter. But that's such an unorthodox Cosmic Divide there, and it's all because you know that you have texture free on the backside, so he can op on the other end of that Cosmic Divide. Even though you leave that space for the plant, they have plans behind it. You know, that was one where I initially looked at it and I'm like, oh, was he just a little bit off with it maybe? Nope. I think that was all according to what they wanted to do.
Looks like they're looking for a very pacey push here. I mean, Darion just tailwinding forward to try to take space over towards Art. But similarly, again, stars get placed. Global, they take some solid early presence, some space here, but question is, how do you scale from here? Three-player approach from Art. Nebula dissipating. Foxy 9 just playing back, playing it patiently. Maybe being rewarded with the timing, the flash out over the top. Poppy able to answer back to two. Foxy 9 taking him down. Hunter's Fury on the hunt, gets the first pump. But Foxy able to go
Sarge,
ahead
I don't know
with the
why we
follow-up,
didn't let
which is life
him play.
intact.
On Neon, it's not
Push
my
now in.
decision.
Kelly, yes,
I
dead.
didn't make it.
Foxy
I'm not with the team.
swinging from the opposite
I
side,
want him to
finds
play
Crystal.
Neon.
6-0 start.
I want Patrick to play Neon. It's the team's decision.
For the side of Global Esports,
I don't know what's
just
happening there. I
overstacked
don't know what's
that angle.
happening there.
But
So, I don't
Gen.G
know.
is responding in kind, and they're doing a great job with the push and pull. Our Gen.G of not giving up anything for free. Again, with that pop flash, this time it's going to get the assist for Munchkin. And part of this setup here for Global Esports was to get Crystal in a position where he could use his ult to maybe catch some Gen.G players inside of a link, and then let his players, you know, if he doesn't get the kills, let them get them. It's just not enough.
Why does the management not put all the trust in a talent like me?
Yeah, I mean, same little game.
I don't
plan
know,
here.
brother. It's not the management who made the decision.
Got
It's the
dump it over
coaches.
top.
It's the coaches who made the decision.
quickly
The
do they
coaches and
continue
the
to
team,
push?
the entire
Right now,
team,
they
the
don't know it, but
6
the site
players
is
and the
wide open.
coach
Cosmic Divide now.
made the
Just
decision.
go ahead and lock
We don't interfere with the
away
team,
over
guys.
Flowers.
Who plays when, who plays what agent, all of that
Here
is
for
done by
side
the
of
team.
GE.
Obviously,
Munchkin
we have no
sits out
we have no
all
hand in
kinds
that.
now.
Quadruple swing.
Oh boy, slides back across the opposite side
Nice,
of the wall. Darion
okay.
peak finds Texture. Caron dead as GE up the pace. Look to pull off a Thrifty. Even the Armageddon
Okay,
coming
okay, you
out.
mean management. Cool, cool, yeah.
Not going to
Yeah.
be getting much of anything. Wry smile there on Crystal's face. As, okay, Global Esports in flawless fashion are going to get themselves on the board here with a Thrifty.
Yeah, I mean, it just took a Cosmic Divide and an open sight, and then a good guess on how Gen G was going to be setting up for the retake, and they were just a step ahead. You know, right as Texter's starting to dash in, that's when Global Esports is making their move. And it makes it rather chaotic, because I suspect other Gen G players not anticipating that either.
A bizarre round.
That was a unusual round.
But sometimes that's what you need.
Yep.
Catch the team off guard, do something that they do not expect.
Exactly.
And ultimately just hold down those access points to the site through that Cosmic Divide. So some smiles resurfacing here. Still a very large deficit to try to claw back here. Global needing to get a handful of rounds on this attacking side is what we'll say.
Yeah. I mean, I think 3 would be where I'd be like, okay, maybe. You can get the 3rd. 4, yeah. 5? Then I'm thinking
Yeah,
maybe.
you're feeling really good with the double Senti.
Yeah.
Looking for the stun setup. Not looking to overstay. Foxy.
Nice trade.
Angle.
There we go,
Let's get shut
Crystal.
down. Now went forward though. Ash finding Crystal the salvos. Just so perfectly timed and placed. Has the follow up. Just like that.
Every
the
time we
found
get
for
the
side of Global
advantage, we
Esports, just
lose it
ripped out of their
almost
hands.
just as
Ash has
quickly.
just looked better and better week after week since joining this main Gen G roster. And you could see why they wanted to bring him in. They wanted Tejo in here solo. Hello. Wanted to be a bit more meta with his compositions, and it is paying off. Poppy, though, staying tucked. Oh, didn't matter. Charon's just Charon. Too nasty for it. 7-1. Gen G up. And a punch right back. GE finally able to get around to go, and it just falls apart. And you know, good trading here early, but then Ash strikes. Just waiting there with that util.
It's not something that you want to see, but it's something that unfortunately is very necessary. Second timeout now. Going to be sent out for the side of GE. They know. They have to be getting some more here.
I mean, I don't mind these 2 timeouts on this half at all, because you know how difficult this was going to be. And if you can have a solid defense on the other side, you're likely going to be getting some timeouts burnt by Gen G anyway. So you might be able to use those.
Yeah.
So, but you got to try something here, of course. It has been a rough half, to say the least. And they're starting to try to find ways to explore mid doors to B-Link, to try to put pressure on a Foxy 9, but he's always been good for at least 1. And then
he's having I mean, his last 2 days of play have been just fantastic.
Yeah, he's come back in rejuvenated for sure. And now Foxy has his ult. Texter's still got an op with an ult behind it. Urutan does have the lockdown as well, so could see the Venn diagram of Killjoy.
Oh no. Okay. Texture just trying to avoid that 0 point. Nice little punish coming through. Up now going to be on the floor. As Munchkin is going to be lobbing in the fragment here, trying to delay the push coming forward. Darian up and over the top. As Munchkin be gunned down. Lockdown invested though. Foxy 9 wanting to try to go ahead and turn this one around as they go backpedaling, and looks like widely everybody will be able to escape. Match quickly greeted by an arrow to the face. Minor amounts of damage going to be taken. Salvo's going to be sent. Nebula still up here. Kelly S trying to play around this gap. Watching for the cut
Body
across.
blocked. They body blocked.
They're looking for it, but there you go. Poppy coming away with those 2 as Darian able to find Foxy. And flawless fashion is exactly how Global need to get these rounds.
And just a kind of bad guess on Texture's part off that 0 point. Not sure if there had been some conditioning with that 0 point earlier where there wasn't any contact off of it. This time it's the full forces of Global Esports marching their way towards the B site. Texture paid the price pretty quick. And then Munchkin caught in the edge of that smoke. Not sure what he was trying to get away with there. He's on a side where he can't see much and his opponents can see his feet.
Oh,
What?
oh, movement coming through. Shot going very wide.
Almost never see that from Texture.
You should run.
And now attacking lockdown going to be invested. Global Esports looking to just try to maintain the pace here. Keep things going as quickly as they can. All's control now here in their favor. Thorns set up, Nanos as well. Just looking to try to make a retake completely impossible.
Why are we not planting?
Texture already has swapped the weapon over here, just passing that operator to Ash.
All missiles away.
Salvo's going forward, blind connecting, Munchkin able to find one to slide in. Hall's now opened up. Hunter's Fury sent here from Crystal. As Munchkin will get caught by one. Swing out,
Nice.
Texture dead top of screen.
Oh, you don't.
Come on.
Smokes popped the defuse, started. Foxy 9, he's just here around the corner. And
Nice.
trying to get the shot.
We got him.
To do so. Munchkin now just sat here, pinged down,
Okay.
dead.
All right,
Unicom,
come on.
Huge 4K.
All right, come on, come on. 3v5. That was a great
Global
3v5.
Esports now have a
Oh.
massive economy behind them.
Now you might be able to get a timeout out of Gen G because this B site has become a liability. They haven't been able to stop these pushes, and again, if Global Esports gets to play it down and can get into their post plant situations, it is very. Oh, that is disgusting.
Just killing them all through smokes.
Nice,
Again,
let's go.
if
Come on.
they can get to those moments, Global Esports' comp is very well suited to stop the retakes, and you can see why. 2 rounds in a row, they've been able to do that. Genji's going to turn up the tempo.
Relay Bolt not going to catch anything. Kelly S able to make it back around the corner here. Crystal trying to
That all's gonna go away and we should be good. That's actually very good. We didn't commit anything there except for one Razor
in
Wine.
the end. Nothing to be found, so ult gets expended.
So we can retake
Minor
A now.
Control over the A main. It quickly gets abandoned.
Yeah,
We can
trying to set
retake
up
A.
the combo play with the util to set up Texture, but could not quite get there in time. So a drone to re-clear that space here for Global Esports. As
What's up, Ronak?
players
Welcome,
follow
brother.
suit.
How you doing?
That has been widely
can see.
abandoned by Gen G, who's
Not good.
decided they've had enough of the B shenanigans. If you're going to beat us, it's going to be over on the other side of the map this time. Well,
And
Yudotan
that is
just-
correct.
Yeah.
Ping's coming down. No one there. Maybe a rude awakening here for the side of Gen G, who just now start getting a sense of this given the time remaining. Plant to come through, and it's going to be another strong post-plant setup
Let's
here for the side of
not-
Global. Darian leading the charge, swing onto the corner.
Nice.
2 quick kills, looking for the third. Foxy will be able to find one with that stinger in hand. Finds the Vandal pickup, and Foxy
Why are we challenging?
finds
No,
himself
why?
completely unscathed.
Why are we?
And
Why did
suddenly
we
on
challenge
grenades,
that?
He's got the player advantage. Okay, he will
Nice.
be shut down, but Sheriff shots come through from Ash. Charon scoops up a Vandal as well. And Foxy 9.
But yep, Foxy 9.
Foxy 9.
Wow.
Thrifty.
Foxy 9.
Last round in the
I
half.
know. That's so heartbreaking for Global Esports, dude. This looked like a round again that they're going to be able to turn the tide here on this map.
Show me his POV.
Beautiful from Darian.
Yes, there we go.
Stinger first.
Oh,
Oh. Man, oh man.
what a play.
That's just, I mean, the individual skill on that kid is incredible. Moments like that, and your jaw's on the floor.
One bot. Okay, Darian able to survive as Ash, trying to open things up here. Trying to slow things down, I should say, with that concuss. Poppy, my God. A ton of damage.
Now you've got a crossfire to contend with. Didn't
And
he?
this approach from Art, yeah, he is
Oh.
just like, okay, looking to put an end to it. The bounce back, swings out, maybe getting a little too confident.
Not ready yet.
Does get shut down. Crystal 30 HP, the other 2 players, full health. Charon all alone to try to make this a 9-3. Otherwise 8-4, we talked about it. Feels like it might be doable.
He can still win this. I'm not even letting this go. He can win this.
They're nearly lined up for him, but Charon just suffering way too much damage. Push comes in
8-4
from Kelly,
again.
shorty in hand.
But this has
And
been
will
a
be the final
horrible
round
8-4.
getting closed out here by Global Esports.
Switching
So
sides.
8-4 at the half. Double Sentinel now on the defense. Global right now need to be looking at getting their first pistol win here of the series.
Yeah, and if you can maintain your discipline on the other side of the
One enemy.
map here for the side of Global Esports, there's real hope. There's real hope that we're going to push this to a third map. I mean, you're going against a Neon, so it's not like there's an easy way to bypass some of that utility without at least taking a little bit of damage or slowing things up a little bit. This is doable. And you saw, once they got those retakes in place, how difficult it was for Gen G to get through. So I think, you know, we'll see.
0-6 to 8-4. I'm not happy
I
with
see
that.
glimpses of hope here for Global Esports. It is still,
I'm not happy with that,
still
bro.
going to be challenging. It is still Gen G.
Yeah. MVP, Munchkin,
I
very
don't know.
powerful.
Man,
Not untrue.
Akash, I have the same feeling. I want us to use the Teho Neon comp. I want us to use Neon. Neon, even though nerfed from what she was before, is still one of the most powerful agents in the game. And we've got a great guy who can play that. Even Darion can play Neon. I don't know why we're not playing Neon comps, man. Maybe the team doesn't like it. Okay, fine, fair enough. But like, we should be able to... Bro, it works.
Very
That's the whole
solid.
point, that it works.
Like, most of the time. He's had a few rough ones here and there, but he's a very consistent player. Individual skill. I mean, he got that big double to break open the site there for him.
It's pretty much going to be Ghost v Ghost here. Just Poppy. No, rather, it's Kelly S. With the classic and half armor.
And Munchkin's just going to try to sell this by himself.
Turrets destroyed.
Solo KO. Sticking around over at B to try to keep players over there. Oxy, nothing that he's really seen.
The turret got broken. Was over on that shop side.
That's why Gen G is looking to see if they can punish a player.
Locating targets.
Instead, again, throwing a lot of their util over in the direction of B to try to sell that. And that's drawn Darion over. So they've created a weak side.
Yes, tagged up. Munchkin just looking at flash behind, goes to the peak, nothing there. Nebula in his face.
We've left completely mid-region free.
Continue to go, on this linger is the whole rest of Gen G gets clustered up. Pushing down in towards Kelly S, who is fortunate to only catch a tiny little glimpse there. Slide in, Poppy turns his sights back over, is able to find one. Eats the pressure though, finds himself a second. Gives the rest of the team a fighting chance here as Munchkin though disrespecting the nano. Just strafes over it. Darion gets completely caught off guard.
Nice.
Shot dart, however, from Crystal, landing at Karan's feet, is able to find the punish, and now we go into a 2v2.
Come on.
Just comes down to these crossfires for Gen G.
At the ready, Foxy9 eating some damage. Munchkin
Nice.
similarly down to
Nice.
24. And it looks like they might just be able to make this happen unless Munchkin says otherwise. The tap of the spike. And
Finally.
Crystal gets it done. Global Esports,
Finally
their
a
first
pistol round.
win. Their first step towards running back this Pearl.
Huge. Good discipline from Global Esports. I mean, that was a really tricky round from the get-go. They read it pretty quickly that it's not going to be a B hit just off of Munchkin's contact, so they immediately backpedal. That does create that extra angle for the execute for Gen G, because Munchkin sticks around and they'll maneuver all the way through B link. But maybe Gen G just overthinking that round, a step too far. Might have been able to head towards A. I mean, no matter what, you had to deal with Crystal. You got another big round for Global Esports. So, Sheriff for Texture, Sheriff for Foxy9, everybody else with classics. Let's see if they can do any damage.
Right here.
Yudotan, oh, really close here, holding a tight angle.
Yeah, turret set up there. Basically, it's like a 2.2 stack. The turret will just get cleared out from Texture. Yudotan now is filling
Nice.
more space.
Let's go,
Gets
Yudo.
himself the double. Ash and Foxy9 both going to be taken out as Munchkin able to tuck back around the corner. Avoids taking damage. So 3 Sheriffs still in play here for the side of Gen G. Opportunities to deal some damage, perhaps. As Texture does get caught by that concuss.
Well, he's not going to be bothered. Yudotan not quite in a position to punish. Still, info's there. Poppy up to bat.
Obscuring vision.
Shots
Good,
out,
play
back to
safe,
leg.
it's okay.
Darion.
Don't be
Marlon's
scared,
inside
just
of
play
home.
safe
Yeah,
and play for
partial hand.
crossfires.
Seconds left.
Getting past
Oh wow,
that,
they're gonna
prove
put
the
down
lead, maybe
smokes
a
and
little bit
actually go in
difficult.
through.
Oh, quick scope in, Munchkin.
Right
Just get put down. Peek out. Reach for the second shot. Able to find it, and what is that shot on the crystal? Holy hell!
Oh my god.
Looking for the plant spot. Down underneath.
What in the
Eventually
fuck
died,
did he just do?
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
That was disgusting!
What?
I thought they nerfed that.
They did!
They didn't nerf Texture, though.
Good lord.
Go, go, go.
And it's like
What
the
in the
moment
hell
that he's
is that,
about to get
dude?
behind the box too.
What is that?
Jeez.
Like the last possible pixel that he could slide that bullet past before it would be a wall bang.
Just absolutely nasty.
All right, well, buy round now here for the side of Gen G. Texture, a tiny little bit taken from the Thorns.
See if they can deal with this Vice Wall. Do have Munchkin's ult. They're actually just scooping that up and going to the other side. I mean, you'll see this a lot where teams are going to want to harass the longer angles when you're going up against the weaker buys. So therefore, B-site seems like it's more favorable to you. However, Bulldog there. Yudotan has a Guardian. Not going to be easy by any stretch of the imagination. Some pre-spam. Not going to connect with anybody. Gen G does get the spot on the player behind screens, but that sends Darion back towards the alley. Caught him with the knife, so they've been able to track Darion, and instead, just going to try the other side of the map, though.
Quick relay, just threatening Crystal off that drone. Hugging into the corner here at the bottom of the stairs.
No, they are moving a split. This is dangerous.
If it's a crossover towards Art. Time starting to tick down. 25 seconds remaining. As no command could be popped. Crystal, he's going to line it up.
Oh.
And Ash, okay, is able to get in there to find a punish before Texture ends up getting taken down.
Oh! Nice, Kelly.
Two
No.
headshots found, Foxy9 comes to the rescue. Keeping his IGL protected and his team afloat in the map. Opponents not to be converted. Gen G re-establish a 3-round lead, but they do suffer some losses.
That was very messy. Just a timing entry where everything has to go well, and it gets pretty spicy there. I mean, if somebody isn't coming through Art, that could be devastating. And Kelly, yeah, still able to find 2. Foxy9 again coming up huge for Gen G when they need him most. Able to get a big one. Operator, though, for Darion, and they're pushing out along B. Meanwhile, Gen G on the other side, trying to get aggressive.
Oh, just disrespecting all this util. Alarm pod, nano, be damn. Texture. Up for his pound of flesh and finds it, Yutan. Absolutely destroyed. Kelly has stunned up there as the concuss comes through. Texture collecting a second. Oh, fast pace here from the side of Gen G, and Global Esports just can't quite keep up. This operator never getting put into a position to actually really find some value. Texture, Mr. 4K will end right there. I was gonna say, Texture, I don't think you want that. We all know what happens if you get the ace.
Another ace miss.
You got to give the people. I just heard him.
His mode of despair down on stage. As Darion is desperately trying to hold on to this thing, but Foxy is in the perfect position to get the punish. The op going to be left down on the floor. 10-6. He is still going off.
Easy.
I hope that's coming through.
This is disgusting from Texture. I mean, One way to get past the Sentinel util, just go.
Okay, full screen reaction. Here we go.
Nope.
Oh,
No.
Come on. There we go.
Yeah.
Perfectly cut screams.
Then look at that side.
Perfectly cut scream. That is...
For texture, the 4-kill is the most delicious.
All right, Darian, get spicy with it. Able to find the headshot on the 1. Unfortunately, not the monstrous hero play that they were looking for. Cosmic Divide, just a setup for the nice and easy plan as it gets brought forward. And in the meantime, you've got Foxy9 on the late lurk. Playing out down. Oh, tempted the knife. Sun onto the corner. As the wall gets ready to fall, double push up through the halls, and Texture able to go ahead and note them both. Slides out into the open. It's going to be Karen coming away with a 3K. And it's now 11-6.
It's just so great when you come out here and you get to see Texture, get the 4K, and get denied the ace. I mean, the people got exactly what they wanted today.
Oh, God.
It's just a thing of beauty. I mean, you just try to get aggressive with the Blade Storm here, and it doesn't work out. Holding the halls well. I like the way Yudotan was trying to bait out some contact from Gen G, working along the edge of that Cosmic Divide. Just didn't really pan out. Operator again, glass cannon for Darion, trying to go through mid doors. He missed.
Oh, no, he hit the leg.
Oh, he hit the leg.
So the swap to the shorty, comes away with the kill, but Foxy mows down 3. Overstays, however, and Yudotan is there for the punish. Suddenly we're into a 3v3. Just getting a little bit wobbly here in the round. There's the push up continuing here onto the side. Yudotan there at Hall, peek out. Crystal able to find one count. Eliminated. Able to try to really hold things down. So now attention going to be paid forward over towards this Soba. Deep flank coming in though, however, from Kelly S. Have they noted this at all?
Ooh.
Ash tagged up dead. There's the final blast, not finding anything, but the spike is still planted in play. Munchkin though, potentially at risk as the wider swing continues. And yeah, Bacchus turn has no idea where the Vice is coming from, and Global Esports will go ahead and pick up round 18.
Yeah, this time they're able to deal with some of that aggression. You know, Texture's just trying to fly through.
Man, I'm just...
Darion switches over to that shorty. Got him with maybe 1 or 2 bullets out of it. Good enough, because he'd already hit the leg. Crystal finds a perfect time to take Khan out of the equation. Steps out the door, scoops up a kill, backs right up, has the Hunter's Fury, nails Yudotan right after he gets the plant down. Very well handled. Crystal again, playing very well. Darion having an okay map, 14 and 16. Had to do a lot of the dirty work on that attacker side, so I don't fault him too much for the death scoreline. Flash play to set up Texture. GE just holding at the bottom of the ramp. Oh, Crystal got him though.
Okay.
Got him.
One at least you're able to find.
Picked off. Great shot there from Crystal. Global Esports.
Mid is not
Position to
open.
try to snowball this. Flash going
Control.
through. Munchkin.
And just as I
Holding
was
his
saying
own.
that. Just as I was saying
Switch.
that.
Oh, power on.
Of course, Karen.
Omnipresent.
Fucking of course.
Yudotan clearly wanted to try
Yeah,
to challenge
yeah, go
for
kill
this.
everybody.
And it's a fight that he just cannot win. Some damage suffered here on the entry. Munchkin down low. Shock dart. Let's see if he can deliver it once more. No, misses the bounce. Trying to bank it off the screen. Follow-up one was on the money, but there's no one there to eat it.
Revealing area.
Would have been beautiful.
Knocking them. Can't use that yet.
Because to just go ahead and hold them back. And ultimately for Global Esports, this is just going to have to be a save.
What are we going to save?
Looks like it.
Are we
You don't have the
saving?
money.
There's no other point. You might as well fucking save.
Gen G.
But they won't let us.
Yeah, he
Look
wanted
to
to
go
go
hunting a little bit,
No,
so
they're
yeah,
not.
chase forward.
Just the one.
Both orb
they'll go
picked up.
back.
And that is just going to be the rest of Gen G. Tucking back, staying alive. Getting the win. Taking this now up 12-7. Match point in their hands.
Man, sometimes Karan just looks so smooth, dude. This,
You mean most of the time?
most of the time. This first one, God, that's good. A little less, but still able to recover it in time. Just a smooth criminal. And you've got a smattering of guns there. Stinger for Yudotan, Guardian for Poppy.
And the AWP's gone, so.
Yep.
3 ultimates here to work with for the side of GE. So if they can get a good Steel Garden in, could mitigate some of the shortcomings here in the arsenal.
Tough part is so many ults as well to deal with. Just kind of have to wait out. So if Gen G gets the plant,
They're just full rotating off A, pretty much.
Don't know why.
Yeah, ping down over on long. Will just be Darian left, watching from Flowers.
Maybe something to do with Munchkin's knife. That's the only thing I can work out of that.
They're starting to slowly drift back over in towards this position, but Gen G, they're going to look for the exec here. As the Armageddon shoves Darian back over towards Secret. Behind the corner, 0 point.
Jet is there.
Confirms his
Steel
position.
Garden's
As
not gonna
Overdrive
do
now
shit
pop
against
Texture. They're going to up the
Texture.
pace off the back of the Steel Garden. Says, well, I don't need a gun. Got lightning fingers. Looks for a little bit more. Crystal able to go ahead and put him down, but eats so much damage. 17 health remaining here on the Sova of Global. Caron still alive here on the side. Foxy 9 gunning down 2. Spike now getting planted.
You are divided.
There's Cosmic Divide. Going to be called in. Crystal dead before the wall ends up coming through. Swing out. Caron once again goes for it out wide. And 13-7. Gen G looking dominant here in this series. Get themselves a 2-0 victory over Global Esports.
Yeah, this is really starting to click for Gen G. Little bit of a bounce back on Pearl for Global Esports, but they are still struggling here in stage 1 to really find their form. You gotta like some of the ideas at times, but you know, having to switch out duelists again, things just don't feel comfortable for them just yet. Meanwhile, of course, Gen G wants to get back to another international event. Wants to be one of those dominant teams from Pacific like they were last year again.
We are out. No, we
Changes
have to
on the
beat
roster.
PaperX.
So far, so
We
good
can still
here.
make it if we beat PaperX.
Stage 1.
Yeah.
They are definitely in playoffs now.
Very much back into the conversation for that. Felt like a slight little bridge too far, barring a potential off day from TRX T1. Back over at kickoff. Now with Masters Toronto on that horizon, with 3 slots available for that tournament, the race to the top is going to get narrower and narrower.
Oh, yeah.
TRX, they had their stumble.
Yep.
T1 stumbled today. Boom. Look fantastic. RRQ are leveling up. Gen G similarly. You've got a handful of teams that are going to be challenging for those positions, and only 3 of them are going to be able to make it. Can't wait to see how everything's going to shake out, but that's things basically done for the day, so we'll